Okay, I've I've started the stream. Twitch has offered me new options because I'm such a fucking vulgarity ridden person that they've allowed me to add tags so people have warnings coming in. I've just checked off everything. I just it's not picking up your sound. What a waste. Let me fucking a minute in. People aren't going to be hearing fucking. No, stop dropping the N word, Kieran. The hard R. No, I still can't hear you.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Steven, this time I almost went for it. You said that it's like, no, Steven, it's
working now.
Yeah, it's working. It's working, and I just catch Joe going, Nig. Or it's.
Yeah.
I don't understand why Twitch is like this. The fucking audio picking up things.
Yeah, how dare they hate us and
well, no, it's like this stupid thing is like you have to it doesn't. It's just broken. You uninstall something and then it fixes itself. But if it's still uninstalled and the thing breaks, you have to install it and then uninstall it again.
No, that sounds probable for Twitch.
I went to check what Nig was, and that's funny.
You looked up the definition of nig?
Yeah, Nig comes from the word nigard.
What does that mean?
It's stingy. It's miserly or stingy is a nigard.
What? Hey, what's the word? What's the
It's Scandinavian, but like from me to language, it's
Scandinavian?
Scandinavian.
Okay.
Like I've everyone gets to fucking. You guys can just knock people in the yards.
Yeah, I've made this joke in the past, Joe.
I've never heard you make it.
Yeah, I've never gotten the. No, I understand the niggardly. I just never had the context for it.
Yeah, no.
And this time I went to check.
Yeah, well, that just means to be miserly.
That's it. That's the name of the next character in the next campaign. Who are you? Nugard.
I can say that, Steven, you're not a niggard.
But I am.
No, he's
Steven
not.
You are in Paris.
Steven fights so hard against his stereotypes of being miserly.
Yes.
Fights too hard.
Just to make sure that we get canceled, I'm remembering a video because you guys keep saying niggardly. I'm thinking other black people aren't niggardly either. Have you seen the heroic video of the 3 black women moonwalking to return a lady's purse?
Of course.
Wasn't one of those women a child?
Yes, it was. So it was basically the mother. Like the correct context is the mother was teaching her daughter how to steal, which is I viewed it as like a crab bucket mentality thing. It's like you have children and you're teaching them to commit crimes. That's not going to help them.
The crab bucket mentality.
Okay.
We're talking about boondock scenes now.
So let's.
The crab bucket mentality was a thing before Boondocks, you know.
I know, but they illustrated it so insanely. I wouldn't say well, but the point was got across. Crabs are only good for one thing: keeping other crabs down.
To be fair, I liked the hateocracy. Like, they go, we like fucking shit up to fuck shit up. We don't need a reason. I'm like, yeah, why are we rooting for these guys?
Why? Because you wanted to kill them.
We?
Yeah, no. Remember the part where they just fucking.
The type of shit.
Bushido Brown was a jackass, the way he was. Like, he deserved to get got.
Bro, the funniest shit about that was the fact is, this motherfucker
really, like he said, we don't need a reason to do shit. We smoke menthols, we drink Hennessy, cause we niggas. And I'm like, oh no, he's going,
Oh
he's
no.
going, give your nigga 5,000. What the fuck is this?
He's self-aware and it's terrible.
I really
I know.
liked
I was
the
like, oh,
I really liked the fisherman's weapon too.
that was fucking sick.
Yeah. I mean, this thing. I think Bushido Brown deserves it. I don't think he deserves like that, bro.
You know,
He deserves-
Bushido Brown was really like, I'm not gonna save your ass if you aren't gonna wipe my ass.
And then he got fucked up. I was like, damn.
You deserve that. What's so sad is that Granddad lost all that money. Like, that was non-transactional.
I don't know why I was reminded of a character concept called the Bad Samaritan.
It's
He
'cause that's
heals-
most of your characters.
No, okay, so the premise is it's the opposite of a good Samaritan who
Do you know what a
Who-
Samaritan is?
Sylvester Stallone played a superhero called the Samaritan. It was an interesting movie.
Guy
It was
from
kind of a
Samaritan.
B movie though.
No, the B movie's the one with Jerry.
I actually
So
kind of
true.
enjoyed that movie. It wasn't
it
great,
was-
but it was fun.
Yeah, it was a decent B movie.
Yeah, a Samaritan at the time of the story was a tribe of people hated. The point of the story was that some person needed help. A bunch of people came across them, didn't help them, essentially. And people were like, "Oh, but surely the Hebrew will help them. They're such good people." And the guy just is like, "Oh, it's not worth my time," and leaves. And then the Samaritan shows up, and they're like, "Oh, he's gonna fucking break the other guy's leg. Like, oh, he's gonna make things worse." And the Samaritan helps him because the point of the story is to not judge people based on what they look like. He was a good Samaritan. It's not just supposed to going, "Oh, only he's the good Samaritan." It's the fact that even if there's a people that you don't like, they can be good people just because you don't look at a black person and go, "Oh, he's going to steal stuff," because he hasn't done anything to prove that he's going to steal stuff yet. You should understand that there are good and bad people in every group, but that is turned into the word, good Samaritan, as in, "Oh, aren't you just a nice little person of your tribe?"
I was just talking about the Good Samaritan law.
Yeah, well, I was
Whereas
hearing it when you
as
said
long
the
as
bad
you were
Samaritan.
attempting to
When you said the
provide
bad
actual-
Samaritan, I'm imagining you're like, I'm gonna play an orc, and he's gonna be the most chain smoking, like hung dick, stupid 4 intelligence orc build ever.
No, the premise is as long as you're helping of your free will with the intention to help for no benefit to yourself, especially financially, you can't be held in a civil suit for your
Yeah,
help. The Bad Samaritan, I'll heal you for a price.
That's just like
U.S. healthcare
that's-
system.
that's just healthcare.
yeah.
Oh,
But they can't
that's-
appeal to me through the back doors because I'll still charge them.
that's just called being an opportunist.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I saw
Being
something
an
like
asshole.
that. It's somebody who was talking about for 5e having a warlock character that instead of their Eldritch Blast healing, it instead of it hurting somebody, it heals other people. And the idea is that by using it on them, willingly having it used on them, it actually makes them owe a portion of their soul to their patron, which is how they're getting out of debt.
Neat.
I have another one that
Have you-
there's a character
Go on.
concept that was literally the healing he was doing literally just took wealth out of people as he healed them. So if you had a bag of gold, you healed them, and like if he did 8 healing to you, like 8 silver pieces disappear, some shit like that. There's some gold.
That's hilarious.
Someone casts heal on you and you lose your house. Like, bro.
All right, that's
I just finished
resurrection.
playing it.
Resurrection, you lose land. Anyways, I see that you guys have stopped typing in game about your like buffs and stuff. You're all done with that?
I just
I
need
was
to know what food we're eating, and then I'll be
yeah.
done.
That's what I was.
Are we
So
doing?
everyone's taking antitoxins.
Yeah.
So everyone's drinking antitoxins. Now, for food, Do we think we should focus on the will saves and who has the worst will saves? If so,
Let's see.
Mine's not that good.
I forget. What
Hey,
are we
hey,
fighting
what's
again?
happening?
we're
Okay.
fighting
Fighting
Natura.
Natura.
No,
No,
Okay, yeah, okay. We're
Steven,
what's
fighting
happening?
some nature shit, right?
shut up. Your friend Noel is saying some stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, hey, where's Natura going, guys?
As you're standing in front of the stone gate at the barrier, Natura walks up to you guys. She seems a bit dazed. You've seen her image, right? You need me to describe her strange appearance? Yeah, I probably should.
Blow up her image again. How about
You
that?
you see a pale human with a long, long white hair and dark cloak, and from the base of her cloak, you see a third appendage joining her feet in this long, frilled tail. As you look at her, it seems like your ears are drooped, but that's actually apparently two mushrooms just growing out of her head, and one of her eyes appears to be misshapen, almost like a permanent squint, like she's disfigured. And she just kind of like goes up to you guys and goes, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Nothing.
Christ.
Eating food.
That's cool. And she'll just turn around and kind of like saunter back in, like she's just tied.
This almost feels like punching down, honestly.
No.
no,
No, don't.
I mean, like
I
the
love
really
how you
messed
just, like,
the really messed up thing in Maestro's freaking back of the head is like, I should just give her the hot dog supreme.
Give her the hot dog supreme, see if it's the instant win. Huh?
Gross.
I wonder if the dungeon has control over it, or if you can just say, "Can we go to the next floor?" and if she lets us.
I mean, I don't think she has control over that part.
Yeah, you're like watching her like chase after spores in the room.
I feel like beating someone we shouldn't beat.
I like the idea that you guys are like, we need to pass the dungeon, and you just come in with baseball bats to like a pot smoker when they're like on the couch, and you start wailing on them.
I mean, that's the thing. She was lost to the dungeon. If it was truly the like, we can check with Scrivenseer's limit break if people say something else, but
She walks back up to you guys. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, that's sad.
no, that is like we're eating still.
That's cool. And she turns around.
Oh
What?
no.
Yeah, I don't need the archivist to tell you that she's like mind broken.
Yeah, like so.
if we ever get
no-
access to like the wither spell, we should come back here and see if we can get rid of the spores on her body.
maybe.
I don't know if that would be the problem.
Yeah, I'm
Especially
pretty
if
sure
she's
she's
not-
like.
I mean, it
close to
literally,
blind.
it literally says that she has lost her mind to the spores.
I mean, yes, but she's also died and come back in the dungeon in theory,
Yeah,
so she's
I
probably.
I
just
mean,
bound.
that doesn't mean getting rid of the spores. They're gonna give it
Yeah.
back.
I
Yeah.
think
I said we should try. I didn't say that it was gonna work, and I didn't mean right now. We don't
Yeah.
have access to that.
Yeah, well, once we become strong enough that this wouldn't be a problem, we can at least try it.
I guess.
I mean, it's kind of
Doesn't hurt, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of fucked up that God was just like, "Hey, listen, you managed to talk my guardian down. Fuck you, bitch."
She's
Yeah.
waving
Yeah, the
at you
lore
from
isn't
inside the
canon.
dungeon.
I'm sorry.
I said you see her waving at you.
Okay. Now let's being distracted. So you need a portobello, and I pointed no. Who else needs one?
Is that the
What's
will one?
Yeah, it's the will one.
I
She's
need
just, like,
one.
running up to you. Yo, is that a mushroom?
I have a will save of +8, so
I've
Okay.
got
Noel's like,
Fuck,
man,
you cheater.
this
Uh,
feels
what-
fucked.
What do you say, Jason?
I've got +5. I'm pretty sure that's fine.
I got
I have a
plus 5 as well.
+3.
Okay, so one fruit to you.
She's just standing in the group, like waiting for
to
her
be
hand out.
fair, to be fair, it is only a +6 against mind affecting effects.
What?
I said
I
she's
have
just
punching.
hanging. I'm saying she's
Oh,
just hanging around in the group circle, like with her hand out. As you're handing out things, she's like, "Yeah, give me."
Hot dog supreme, hot dog supreme.
I eat a button. Give the. I am going to give you the last portobello. Or so it's a +2, and
You
I'm
just eat
giving
the
you a.
button. Like you can eat the button. I just wanted to describe you as like, have you ever like eaten a sponge?
Yeah, I know what it is. I've chewed like when I was little. I chewed some weird shit.
I'm just saying, would have been better if you cooked it, but keep going.
Yeah, and I give the last button to Vincent. Just as some extra.
she's like almost hopping. She's like, yeah, yeah. You're like you just reach over her hand. She's like, no.
Give her
I
the
tried
hot
to
dog supreme.
hand through. Yeah, I tried to hand through the thing, the hot dog supreme.
Is it still in the wrapper?
I kind of opened it up slightly to
Okay,
put
because
it
I was
over.
gonna say, like when you, like she'll start eating the hot dog. She's like, this is good, and she just starts chewing on it. She's like, ew.
And I open it like, "Hey, here you go."
This feels
For what it's worth, I think she's shorter than everybody too.
How short?
She's
Like
5'6".
4 feet?
So what you're saying is that we
Wait,
are
Joe, she's the same size as you.
She's basically 5'6".
Yeah.
4'6".
Oh,
5'6".
4. Okay, I understood the 5 was like,
She-
that's almost-
David said 5.
Did he?
Yes.
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 Oh,
Okay,
that's
she's
crazy.
slightly smaller than me. Slightly.
I'm just
She
saying,
is-
like you. I'm just pointing this out. Like maybe I should mention the fact, like in addition to everything else, she's just a small little woman. Do you guys?
Yeah. Oh, I'm just glad Pat thinks I'm that tall.
So
yeah,
we are
Pat thinks you're almost my size.
Yeah, very honored.
Yeah.
both literally and figuratively punching down.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
No.
only punching slightly
No,
down.
like I don't feel good about this. I
There's
have a
only
granddaughter
one
and I don't
person
like
doing
this.
punching here.
Fine, I'm stabbing down. Do you feel better now?
You are
Hmm.
always stabbing down, you 7-foot monster.
No, that's
not
the other
7.
one. Well, yeah, but yeah, as this starts happening, it's like I guess we all start getting in.
Before that, I just want to try it, the thing. So,
So
David,
you gave me a button.
Yeah, +1.
I will.
David, I want to try in
Mhm.
Druidic. Because if I'm going to try, I might as well use that language.
Are you
And ask
walking
her.
in first, Joe?
No, I'm trying to do this
What?
before we walk in.
Okay.
What other food
Wait.
do we have?
Do you stop Joe from walking in? Just confirming.
Sure.
I mean, yeah. I'll just ask
It's
for a
in
second.
it's in the dungeon loot list if you want to check that.
Oh, where the fuck is that? Is it at the bottom?
At the
No,
top.
it's at the top. On player bullshit.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead, Pedro.
Walking Druidic is going to ask her, basically, hey, can we just go to the next part of the dungeon through here? In Druidic. So no one else understands it.
I think in Druidic she starts off by going, "Cool, you know this too." She just takes another bite of the hot dog and goes, "Ah."
Do we have plans for the tier 1 seeds?
Not to my
I
knowledge.
guess not.
They're just labeled tier 1 seeds.
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, I'm a
You gonna eat seeds
yes.
with this
No.
group?
We
Okay,
learned
let
about
me-
we learned about the watermelon boy yesterday, Pat. Don't do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna eat the
I changed it.
one of the tier
Yeah.
1 seeds because I only have a +2 power.
That's fair.
Yeah, I got +5 for it. I got 5 fort, 5 reflex, and 7 will.
Just so you know, Pedro, she hasn't said anything else. She just said that. And she keeps eating her hot dog.
Yeah.
But I'm going to point out, she keeps, like, eating parts of the foil or just going, like, ugh, and then she just takes another fucking bite.
I've done that with a fucking taco before.
Hey,
You're
look,
just looking at
obviously,
Churro like, oh no, I'm relating.
I paid for it and I'm hungry.
Yeah, I see that more in the sense of, well, I don't know how to go from there.
Oh, before we enter, I do triple time on everyone.
Wait, also, I need to be big, and I need to roll the d6 to see how long the mushroom lasts. Because if it's a minute, I may need to keep count of it. Okay, I have a minute of a bonus.
I don't know.
So that's
Let's see if I look at
10 rounds.
money, foods.
So that's set by 9.
Yeah, I might
okay.
also have the seed because
What's
I
happening
need
here?
fort saves.
We're
Rolling to
rolling
see how long
for.
the buff lasts.
Okay,
At least the
Kieran.
one I ate lasts 1d6 minutes.
So you take a seed, put the 3. I take a button for the monkey.
How many seeds we got?
We started with 5. I ate 1.
Yeah, but Steven, you already have the one for the will, remember? Can't
Oh, do I?
eat 2 things.
Yeah, that's what we gave you.
Why are you
Yeah.
giving him that? He said he had a +7 to will.
Was it?
Steven, no.
No.
Yeah.
Was
You
it?
have a +7 to will?
Yeah.
I
No,
have the
not
high
bad.
will score, but I'm eating a seed.
Because I asked who needed will, and you said me.
I said I have a +7 will.
My bad, then I misheard you. If you want to take the fort, you can take the tier 1 seeds. It's +2 to fort for a minute.
I guess I'll take eat a seed.
Okay, then then we still have a portobello.
Seed.
By the way, is this her current location?
No, she's behind like the gate. She left the room she was in and joined your little like alcove that you guys are in. She walked right through the barrier.
Because the fight hasn't started.
Yeah.
And that's why we gave her a hot dog supreme that she hates
Yeah.
and likes
I was just
at the
confirming
same
that.
time.
I'm not confirming that this was the exact position and not just like a few tiles above to the left, kind of like that.
What am I doing?
I guess you guys walk past her and she's like waving by.
That's messed up.
Yeah.
When you guys enter the room and the gates like beginning to close you and you're in the arena, you see a shadowy flame like light up and she's just standing there. And she begins doing her like, you know, in the haze of the cloud as you guys begin breathing it in, give me a fort save. She's just going, dare intrude upon this sacred land?
Is it
Damn.
poison?
Yeah, what
So
happens if we
wait,
just what happens if we just hold our breath?
You can do
A
that.
50% chance to be affected by it anyway.
Okay, is it a poison for the antitoxin bonus or?
Yeah, it's a poison. It's a hold on. Let me check exactly what Pathfinder calls it. Is it a? It's a spore. It is under poison. So yeah, it's a poison.
Okay, so I have a plus.
It's an inhaled one, right? So the mask would help with that, right?
Yes.
Yes.
The mask was
Also-
what, +2?
Yes.
Oh, God. Thank God for all of those frickin' bonuses.
Oh, I can't.
Also,
I don't have a
yes.
mask, so yeah.
If you hold your breath,
Ooh.
it is a 50% chance that you're still affected by it.
How
Yeah,
much is the
whoever
bonus
has
from
put their-
the antitoxin pet?
Whoever hasn't put their token in,
5.
slap it down.
Yeah.
Antitoxin is a +5.
Okay, yeah, slap the tokens down, guys.
I rolled like shit, so.
I'm feeling you on that one, bud. I think as always with Roll20, I am as well. Holy shit!
From my memory, of the game, does the gas
Yeah.
last forever?
Yeah.
There's specific safe zones that we're
Alright.
supposed to be in.
Well, I'm not gonna hold my breath then.
I assume it's the white thing that says pocket of air on the down left.
Yeah. Do you not see that up here?
Yeah, we see it.
All right.
Oh,
well, I
wrong
rolled a
thing.
1.
My bad.
So.
My bad. My
All
bad.
right. Let me roll. Fucking Natura, you slow bitch.
What's my initiative?
It's
7.
15.
I am rolling bad.
Yeah, mines are also not going well right now.
All right. Well, as you guys are like inhaling the spores and you're fighting off the initial poison because the DC starts off incredibly low because the room's just full of it. It's going to keep getting higher the more you're in contact with
I
it.
mean, it doesn't
And if
matter. I
you'd
rolled a
like
1.
to, do me a favor and please remember how many rounds you stay in the haze so you can just keep adding the DC yourself. So I'm sure half of
Does
you are
this
going to be in
count?
the air. Yes, this counts. It's at the lowest DC it can be.
No, I'm asking if is this already just is this a 1, so we increase the next one by 1 and so on, or does this count as 0?
Every round you're in, the DC increases by 2.
By
It's
2?
asking
Okay.
if that first save would count for it as well, though.
Yes, the DC.
We're in it. This is
you're-
our being in it.
Yes, you're in it.
Okay.
You're starting the fight in it. But the DC
Alright.
is so low, the chances of you failing are abysmal. But it
You
still would
mean-
have been funny.
Okay.
David.
so my
I'm
one
using the
didn't fail
first
it?
Help count.
No, was it a nat 1?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, you didn't fail.
Oh, thank God.
That's a 3 plus 1.
But he rolled a nat 1.
He did? I
No, we
see a
did.
D20
Yes.
plus 1,
No.
3 plus 1.
Oh, that's his initiative. Above
Oh, that's his
that.
initiative.
Yeah,
Oh
above
shit,
that,
my
there's-
god.
Oh.
Somebody's gonna have to fucking beat up Noel. So you guys step into the fog and you're just like, it's kind of, and
about
Noel's
to
just
make us do
going,
this, huh?
oh, my lung capacity is so big.
He
You
took
just
the
go in
breath
and you're like,
inside
guys,
the spore field
You're
instead
like,
of
guys,
outside
check
of it.
out how deep I can breathe.
I'm so upset. I like how I rolled that one that first. I'm like, are you shitting me? My first roll today is a 1.
Yeah, Steven,
Call him up from here.
you are aggressive to the party. If somebody wants to free him, you either have to kill him and resurrect him, or when the font shows up, you're gonna have to fucking dunk his head in the water.
Oh boy. Who's going to
Great.
die?
I'm sorry. Did you say take the strength guy and go dunk
Also, the
him
guy
in
that
water?
may kill us with 1 hit.
Start
I
running.
mean, I will do my best, but I make absolutely no promises on this.
I think our
Steven,
best
for your
shot is to try and kill her while we
Steven,
deja
for
vu
your
Steven.
for your having to kill the party antics, you don't have to fight intelligently. You can fight as stupid as you'd like.
Okay,
cool.
got
If you-
you.
So deja vu Steven until a fountain shows up.
Like if you
Oh,
want to,
I would-
Steven, you don't even have to use your abilities. If you could just fucking punch things if you prefer.
I gotta be careful. My punches still hurt.
Yeah, they do.
Don't worry, Steven.
I'll use my natural attacks.
Steven,
What up?
we good.
Oh. Are we, Joe?
I'm taking out the scroll of delay poison for some shit.
Anyways, it is Scrivenseer's turn first at the start. Scrivenseer, as you can tell from her immediate, like you're stepping on my sanctuary spiel that she's suddenly giving, like she's far more aggressive all of a sudden the second you walked in here. She is beginning to cast a spell if you want to do anything about that.
What spell? I would like to spellcraft.
Spellcraft, yeah.
What the fuck is my thing? I would, before I do anything though, I would like to roll a d20 for prescience.
Okay.
Okay, well that's good. And then I will spellcraft. Where's my spellcraft? I believe. Oh wait, no, we rested before we came in here, so I have
Yes.
my fucking prescience is back.
Do you craft them spells, Kira? Do you do?
Yeah. There we go. /RD. Spellcraft.
Oh, same as your prescience.
She's casting Call
And I
Lightning.
Oh no.
Sorry, what was that? Someone else was talking.
Call Lightning.
All lightning. Oh boy.
That's not good.
Like she's in the middle of.
Yeah,
doing it,
when
right?
it's
So
her
hitting her
turn-
will fuck with her.
Yeah,
right?
when it's her turn, she will begin casting it.
Oh, that's
like-
when she'll begin casting. Okay.
Yeah, it's because everything happens in 6 seconds. You see that she's beginning to do it, but mechanically, when it's her turn, she'll cast it.
Wait, no,
Pathfinder diagonals aren't on.
Isn't call light? Is it because she's actively casting it because it's a 1 round spell or cast?
Yeah, it's a 1-round cast. It's just that
Okay.
because you see her doing it. By the
Well, then I
logic of
believe in
everything
you
happening.
guys to fuck with
No,
her
no,
more
no.
than me.
It's important because she's in the middle of casting it. That means if I hit her, she has to roll concentration.
Well, no, she'll be in the middle of casting it when it's on her turn, right?
The casting time is 1 round.
Yes, I
She
know.
isn't in her turn yet.
I'm saying
it's not been her
going.
turn.
She's going to begin casting it on her turn mechanically, but because like 3 seconds would have passed at the same time she's doing everything, he's going to see it beginning, so he can inform you guys what's happening.
Okay. I just want to be
So
able
she's-
to have time to hit her.
It's
And she's
round logic
casting.
versus turn logic. I'm just letting him know that that's what she's going to be doing on her turn.
Yeah. Would you mind turning on Pathfinder Diagonal?
Oh yeah, fucking. I don't know why that's not default of and everything.
Also, just remember to
There we go.
ask to be in the center, because this is not a good place for me to charge.
What do you
Oh
mean?
wait.
How is
Right.
this not a good place to
Double
charge?
time increases
For
our
me,
speed by 10
charge.
feet,
10.
right?
10 feet,
Yes.
yeah.
Pedro, why is it not a good place to charge?
Can't you only charge in lines? I don't believe diagonals work.
Just a straight line.
Yeah,
to-
diagonals work.
A diagonal is still a straight
diagonally
line.
straight line is still a
Oh.
straight line.
Pedro,
You
this
just
is a
have to
straight line. This isn't a
thought-
straight line.
Okay,
You
by
just
straight
have
line,
to
I thought it
stop
was
as
the
soon
literal
as you can
sense.
hit.
No, it's just saying you can't turn in the middle of it, except there's a feat that
Okay.
says, you know what, you can turn once.
Wheeling
Okay,
Well, that's
charge.
please leave
that's
me-
specifically on like a
On a
horse,
mountain,
though.
yeah.
I
And
believe.
please don't leave me a straight line for me to go.
Oh yeah, he's gonna yell out that she's gonna be casting a spell, hit her when she starts doing it, and then he's gonna cast Scorching Ray on her, which is going to be targeting her
I can't
flat-footed
believe
touch.
Thank you,
wouldn't.
thank you very much, Steven, where you're giving them the heads up where Noel just goes, you dare attack Nature's Guardian, everyone just turns like, ah, what the fuck?
Actually, oh no, I don't want
Yeah,
to
I just kind of
Scorching
let
Ray.
you know that I am acting aggressive. I'm looking at fucking Joe right now. Just
Can I try to bluff him?
Instead of Scorching Ray, I'm gonna do Storm of Blades. Sorry.
David, can I try to bluff Steven to not get hit in the head when I try to cleanse him?
You can try.
I'm pretty good at
That
it.
doesn't mean it's going to succeed, no matter what, but you can try. Flat-footed AC, you fucking bastard. That's a 10, isn't it?
yeah, like
Flat-footed.
you fucking
You just it's not
So you can
flat-footed touch.
replace
It's
that for
flat-footed.
16, so.
You said one
I was
versus
casting
Does
a
flesh.
she have armor?
Yeah,
Well, isn't it?
Technically, yeah.
Isn't it touch?
it's
No.
not touch. I would have said it's touch.
Oh, sorry. For some reason, I kept reading like flat-footed touch. I'm like, that's gonna get her. Like that's 10. Flat-footed touch is 10, right? But yeah, no, it's just flat-footed. 11 still hits.
Oh, that's an 11, but okay.
No,
And
that's an
then,
11. You 11 still hits.
He's wearing
and then-
leather, my guy.
Okay. And these will deal. Sorry, they were. What were these weapons? Because I had to now get rid of it. It was a long sword, which is a D8, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
D8.
So it's going to be 2d8s of damage, and then it's going to be 46s from sneak attacks.
Look at here and go. Can't wait till you have greater invisibility.
Inflation.
Gaming.
I instantly vaporize a fucking longsword and two more of them shoot out at her.
Oh, a
Is that both
duplication
of their
glitch.
damages?
I'm
Huh?
No, it's
Oh,
not. a
yeah, that's-
duplication
That's a
glitch.
total. It's not a
Okay.
duplication. I turned one into nothing and two things appeared.
I know. That's just a joke of. It's the first time using the spell, so it's just joking the mind of this tiger.
it does not.
Is it?
You see, the
He's
two
used it before.
swords. Two swords like scratch past her.
Gotcha.
If only you could aim better to make that like actually look like lethal damage.
What do you mean?
I'm just making fun of the fact that she has so much HP.
It's not my fault.
What do you mean?
Boss is
Well,
Pete,
there's a
dude.
difference between two swords entering her torso and she keeps fighting like a fucking madman versus
That
he did some damage to her total and it doesn't look like she's dead.
she's flat-footed. It's your chance, bet.
I realize this. So
Vincent looks at her. She's like, "Damn, she's still talking. Oh!"
good luck with Noel.
Let's
Let's see. Okay.
what's-
I
What's
will.
Noel's real name again? I forget.
Hmm?
Steven, what's Noel's
Noel.
real name?
Noel's real name?
Yeah, did you
Do
share
we
that
have
with
it
the
on there?
party?
Fuck. I don't
Did
think I
you share
did.
There, yes.
Oh, if you didn't share it with the
I'll,
party, that's fine.
Weakening venom boost as I charge. And I unfortunately I can't use a strike on a charge, so lucky her. But +2.
$25 hits. I mean, she's got like no AC.
Please give me a fortitude save.
She's
what?
got health for days though.
Or what?
If for
Poison. Technically not poison. It's a key
what?
poison.
Oh, it's technically not poison. You son of a bitch.
But it is. It
My
does.
favorite
It's not
kind
a
of
poison
poison.
effect. It just affects their key. So
I do love the what's on today's menu. Totally not poison.
1, 2, 3,
so
4.
she is flat-footed. Yes.
Yeah, she's flat-footed. 25 fort save.
She passes.
All right.
How dare you?
How lucky.
Peter.
Lucky. She's like a druid. It's like one of their main things.
It is
She's also
not.
like a poison booster.
Yeah.
I am going to look at Null and go like, see, Vincent's attacking her. Get her. I'll buff you. Does that work?
Yes. Oh, I got it.
I'll
Don't
let
worry,
Steven do it. Steven's feel free to do whatever
you guys
he
are
wants.
ahead of me anyway.
Yeah.
I know, Steven, but I'm about to provoke.
It's his first turn, so he doesn't
He
provoke.
doesn't.
provoke.
He's
you don't take-
flat-footed. Wait.
Unless he has the feet for
Voodoo
it.
Slayers get uncanny dodge.
I do, but I'm focusing on the man actually attacking.
Okay, so as I read the scroll, I touch you, and I cast Delay Poison. You become temporarily immune to the poison. The immunity will last for actually it's a bard scroll for 4 hours.
Damn.
Ooh.
Wait, you just made it so I could. I'm like, oh fuck. No hits you with a side hug. Like, thank you.
Yeah.
I can't believe I fucking breathed that in so
Oh,
fast.
I thank
He's
me
like,
too. I just go.
my-
I thank me too. Almost
It
died.
seems I had the skill issue.
It's like, yeah, I almost died there.
There would have been a lot of death there.
Yeah, Bobo. Bobo just starts like is on my back, like plinging my guitar as he encourages everyone. So
Let's
everyone
do
get
He's
no
not playing his flute
plus
gun?
1. It's
Oh,
a
'cause it's
plus.
Bobo.
Yeah, it's a +1 to hidden damage.
Damn, Bobo has the nerf version.
No. Maestro just has the
It's
the
a
buff
defeat.
version.
Yeah, you also. I mean, technically still the nerf version because every time I do this, it costs me 2 rounds of bardic performance. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'm not approaching her. No siree, not me. Actually, I'll 5 instead. Okay.
She's going to step back, and she's going to keep doing that spell I said she was going to be doing, since nothing's really been bothering me. So she begins
Wow.
casting. She begins casting her Call Lightning.
Now, when we hurt her, she'll have to make checks to maintain
Yeah.
Yes.
or concentrate specifically.
So-
I guess.
My turn.
From
I'm going to charge
concentrate.
her.
All right.
I
be
have
right back.
pounce and grab. So let's hope I hit at least one. So this +4 to it.
Do we have to be making like fort saves at the top of our turns? From
I'm
this
going to make
shit?
it on every Unscriven Seer's turn. Everybody makes it.
Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, okay. I guess
Does a
that was our
14
first
hit?
one.
14 hits because right now she's not very armored.
Oh, 13 points of damage, and I have a free attempt on the grab.
Okay.
Did you put the slash roll before the things in the parentheses?
I changed it so maybe.
He totally
I
fucking
didn't
did.
test. I didn't test it. I'll change it in a second. But yeah. I
Don't
guess-
have to put slash roll. You just do double.
Well,
double
yeah.
bracket.
I mean, if this is the first time he's doing it, then it's fine to make a
Yeah,
fuck up.
I've
Like,
done it without the bracket only so far.
that's why I was just asking.
I'm just informing him. I'm
He's
sorry if it
pissed.
sounded condescending.
That's past
So
natural
does a
state.
25 grabber?
So what,
Okay,
anyways, what are you
that's
doing?
rude.
Hmm?
So yeah, you pick her up with your fucking mouth, you freak.
Yeah. So I believe she now it's hard for her to cast spells unless she gets out.
I'm back.
Also, I have 2 more attacks.
She's really good at maintaining this concentration.
Let's see if
It's
she
also
can do it
based
2 more
on how much
times.
damage you do. So.
Well, grappling in itself is
Oh yeah, that makes it a lot harder. Doesn't it?
DC 10, grappler C and B plus spell level.
Oh, also, my bad. -2 to the first damage I did, because the bite doesn't benefit from my Shifter's Claw.
Stupid.
I need to do that automatically, so I don't keep forgetting.
What you doing, buddy?
Hey, I still have 2 more attacks.
Oh, okay,
What
fine. Do
the
your thing.
hell?
I thought you did a charge.
Yes, I have Pounce.
Okay, then do your thing.
So,
I thought you were gonna
another
correct
14 to
this.
for 9 points of damage.
Alright, you're fucking throwing her around like a doll in your mouth, I guess. She doesn't seem too harmed,
And now,
though.
last. So it's then it's
Still
then it's a
hitting.
24 for another 13 points of damage.
Still hitting for 3.
Hitting for 3.
ER? That's not allowed.
I bypass some DR. I don't know. I can bypass DR, cold iron, silver, and my weapons are counted magic.
Oh, you bypassed silver, huh? Fuck you. Alright, she looks a lot more hurt.
Yeah.
9, 10.
That's
Look at
probably
her.
gonna change those concentration checks as well. Then,
Yeah,
huh?
maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
I should have to say it sooner because so far I've always said it, but the one time it mattered, I forgot.
Look at my health drop.
Who'd have thought that the worst enemy of a druid is a shifter? That's my turn.
Ugh.
Alright, now
We're
it's
lucky
Aaron's
I
turn.
can't get a +3 weapon.
Well,
Alright.
am.
It looks like her
a little-
concentration's broken.
Nice.
Well, I am slow as fuck, boy. So I am simply going to activate my long arm and then move my long arm.
Don't forget you have the bonus speed from me.
Oh, how much do you give?
10.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
What your speed?
Is it 10 before or after the... Wait, the penalties are flat value, never mind.
It doesn't matter. It would be the same.
Yeah.
So I can get all the way to here and use my lunge with my +1 sword.
That's crazy.
Or, I could just fail and,
Would you
roll an
like
after one.
I was going to say, would you like to confirm? You do not confirm her AC is 11 right now.
I would
But
not
she's
like to
grappled.
confirm-
I mean, it doesn't matter.
yeah.
It's a 1.
Yeah,
I
it's a
know.
natural one. I missed anyway.
I got
Life's
that.
a bitch.
Yeah, more the fact that he is a +11. He has to roll a nat 1 twice to confirm.
You know what though?
What?
Punting party. Go ahead and fight her ass some more.
Oh, you bet I will.
Chew.
Do I still have the benefit from a charge or...
Nope.
Okay, so it's only a plus...
You stole the penalty to your AC for charge.
Yes. You have that.
I mean, yeah.
She's also grappled.
So 17 for 11 points of damage.
You stopped hurting her. She's a precious angel.
I know, that's your fault. You made us fight her.
That's what happens when you put your OCs in this fucking game.
My OCs.
Also, quick question: do I have to make another save now or at the start of my next turn?
It's
You
the start
do
of
get the bonus on attack rolls, actually.
Yeah,
it's
until
until
the end of
next turn.
I'm
still hit
making I'm making everybody do it on Scrivenseer's turn. Alternatively, Scrivenseer can do his on his turn because everyone did it when they entered the room. So
Yeah.
we can just have Wilfred does it and then at the beginning of his turn afterwards because you already did it once this round.
Okay.
Okay, Noel runs straight for the air pocket. You fucking bastard.
It doesn't matter. But I'm thinking, whatchamacallit, I'm going to, at the moment, I made a swift to go into running hunter stance. So I don't have 60. That was 80 altogether. Well, there we go.
How dare you?
What?
All right.
Whoops.
Eh,
All to make yourself
Very
feel
good.
better about that.
I'm mad.
I was just messing. I could have gotten to where Steven is too. I was gonna teleport.
All right, that's my turn.
That's literally walking's for chumps, teleports. Daredevil looking at.
Mhm.
No, Wilfred, roll.
Yeah, Wilfred, roll.
Fortitude.
Yeah, you're still fine for now.
Now this is the second round, so 2.
Pat's just preemptively making sure he's okay by going, look, nat 20, look, nat 20.
You said everybody rolling his turn.
Yeah, I did say that, but when people were getting confused, I was saying people could just do it on their individual turns if they want to.
Going to
Oh,
run
okay.
into this thing.
I'm close enough to his turn anyway, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll wait for mine so the good
If
rolls
anything,
can
it's
come
just
out and
giving
I suffer.
people like a heads up if you're getting like fucked up or not before they make their actions.
There's like no chance for me to hide here, right?
No,
Oh yeah.
it's a pretty open area. You'd have to like hide behind something like this dude right here.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring.
Well, there is a good thing though. Well, not good thing, but remember you can always. Hey. That's fine. See if I can overlay
Hey.
moving in. You can still try and hold your breath, and you just follow the hold breath rules. So you have a 50% chance that you don't have to roll for it.
Does so the thing that you wanted us to count up, does that count down while we're in like the air, or does that just
No,
stay the same?
it just stagnates.
Okay. I was just making sure. This turn then I will cast Anticipate Thoughts on Natura, which requires a will save from them. Do they have spell resistance?
New.
Okay, then yeah, will save DC 17.
17. Is this a?
It's a
What kind
mind
of-
affecting divination.
Just mind affecting? Okay. Then she only has this.
Okay, well, she rolled 17.
Yeah, that probably helps.
Let's see. Spell tax and target's mine. You get a +2 AC bonus. Okay, I don't get the good thing, but I get the AC bonus against her. So, if she makes any attacks.
Really should get that familiar bubble.
And yeah, I think that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, you gotta yeet Bobo into the bubble. God, imagine if Bobo turns evil and you're just holding your monkey down with your fist above him, like, I'm so sorry for this Bobo.
Bad. So what happened? This air thing moves every turn or so, right?
Yeah, in game, it's just like a slow moving like sphere you have to follow around, which is annoying if you're a melee build and you're dealing with her dropping spells on you. Because otherwise, usually if you get within melee, she turns into something like a bear, which is really annoying.
Yeah, I'm just more so annoyed. Like, if this thing moves out of me, then I get the fucking counter to go up, which is some bullshit because I did go to the ear thing.
Well,
You know what, Bobo?
I mean that's just how you're gonna have to deal with it, isn't it?
This game sucks ass. Whoever made it's good at programming.
You hear that, Nolan? He hates Roll20.
No, I meant more so along the lines of if I get that counter to go up when I'm already standing inside of that, then I'm pissed.
All right, so
I'm done. By the way.
I've already made my fortitude
Yeah.
save, but
Yeah, you're fine.
for future, is it making a fortitude if you end your turn in the spores or begin your turn in the spores?
It is if you begin your turn in the spores, you make the save, but if you end your turn in the bubble, you don't have to increment it.
Oh, so it wouldn't increment for me then.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so it's still back at 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I got 2.
Well, that's only if you end your turn there.
That's fair.
Yeah, you may just go, here, for example.
I'm just good at putting preemptive 2 because I'm not gonna end my turn in there.
No, go on. Go on. I'm not sure you get an attack of opportunity if you're grappled. But I could be wrong.
You also can just move like this.
I mean,
Why would I do that?
All she's got on her right now are her fucking like mitts. It's not like she's gonna do anything to you.
Yeah, it's like, go on. Alright.
Yeah.
A move there. Well. He's this isn't a poison. No, this is still a key poison. Technically just a supernatural ability, not a poison.
I see you infecting her with this. Is like, but I'm immune to poison. It's like, this is key poison.
It's like, well, you're not immune to my
I'm
IKEA.
very annoying.
My power is that he has the power of the keto diet.
Pull this out.
Thank you, Steven. Someone had.
I liked it.
Yeah.
People sending me messages during the game, like last thing I need is fucking like Rivers getting up on the stream.
Well, I definitely crit.
Probably, yeah.
Alright, another D6. Please make a fortitude save.
$29.
You bitch.
Deals 55 damage. You bitch.
Deals 55 damage. That's fair. Oh no.
Holy crit.
That hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, Falcata crits tend to hurt. That's my
You're like,
turn.
oh!
Takes out
I
someone
forgot
kidney.
to mention. I forgot to say announce that I was using a boost, so I didn't use one.
Alright.
Forecloses their ability to have a kidney and then just calls them a bitch. That's bad, right?
Stop resisting!
Please do make Bobo his actual size. Send him there.
Joe, you see fucking Maestro wind up and throw Bobo like a baseball into the air bubble.
Now,
No, for the sequel, and I started to fucking inspire courage for the +2 for the +2.
I have like a great question that you probably won't answer. But if I were to throw something that dealt acid damage, that does DR affect? Is elemental damage affected by DR?
No, it's affected by resistance.
Okay, yeah. I was brain farting on it.
Okay. I was like, wait, how long have we been playing this?
Hey, I've got a lot of fucking shit to look over in Path of War, and like it just slipped my mind.
No, that's fair. What you said right far, I was like, yeah, understandable, but like before that, I
Acid
was like,
resistance? What's that?
oh, it's a literal resistance. What's that?
I'm just rolling some stuff when it's Natura's turn. I can
Yeah,
discard stuff. I've just rolled 3 19s in a row. This is not looking good for Pedro.
Oh, well, that was my turn, so don't kill Pedro,
Okay. While you're holding onto Natura, Pedro, You begin to lose your grip as everyone's seeing her body grow in size, a mushroom swelling off of her back, her growing fur and turning into a giant fungal monstrosity of a bear.
Still
I'm now
grappled.
going to start destroying Pedro's anus.
No, still grappled. Don't you
Uh-oh.
dare.
No, broken grapple.
Bullshit. Roll.
I did.
Doesn't
With
it matter if it's the same size?
Did you not hear him say I got 320?
I
Also,
know.
I mean, also, but that's also the action.
Yeah, that's a standard action to break it.
Actually, it's not. If you, sure's
Also,
fucking wild
if you
shape is
actually-
free too.
If
No,
you
I
actually
said
got a
I said
Okay.
to break it.
No, I know, but that's what they were saying. It's not a standard action for her. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Pedro.
Wait,
I'm
if
saying
you
her
actually
wild
got-
shape is completely free as well, because normally she would just turn into a bear. That's it.
Yeah.
She
If
just
any of those
does
crits
everything
is,
immediately.
If any of those crits is an attack, I have a 25% of not getting crit.
I don't think bear claws of a 19 to 20 crit range. I think she'd have to roll a 20 on you, which I didn't
Yeah.
do.
Oh,
Okay.
I understood. Just saying, you said
I-
multiple 20s.
Her
yeah,
bear
no,
form has a thing called keen smell. If you'd like, we can apply keen to her claws.
no, but I think he meant, Pedro, that he rolled the 20s to get off of your grapple.
I never said 20. Just so you know.
Okay. Someone said
Oh.
20s. Probably
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. So, is it
So
my
as
turn or
she
is she doing
as
something?
as she grows, she begins swiping at you, breaking free of your grapple. I'm going to damage you, I guess, but I'm also going to ask you to give me a fort save.
Is it a poison?
Yes.
I got a nat 20 for a 32.
Well, I guess the hallucinogenic spores aren't harming you today, Jesus.
By the way, Jason, you give me a +1 to AC, right? Because I'm close to you.
Correct. As long as you're within 10 feet, you guys get +1 AC.
Nice. I have pretty good AC right now.
That's 17 damage.
Just
She's
confirm,
a bear.
they all hit AC 26, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So my turn. I'm going
Oh,
to full attack.
Yeah, see, the thing is this fight's gonna go by really fast because Pedro bypasses the DR.
I mean, doesn't a
Oh,
+1 also bypass that DR?
no,
No.
it's silver. That's only goes against
Oh.
magical.
So I'm flanking, so it's
Okay.
You need a
so
plus
they're
2.
+2. So a total of
No,
+4.
you need a
I thought it was-
+3.
Yeah, it's +3 for silver.
I mean, it also
That's
helps
the
that Patch.
start.
It also helps that Patch just fucking dropped 50 right on her.
To be fair, Steven hasn't hit her once.
That's true.
So does a 14 still enter in this form?
Roll 2 1s.
No.
Oh wait, that's missing. Sorry, that's missing a 8.
Your flanking bonus?
No, I rolled
It-
a 1d20 +4. It's supposed to be a 1d20 plus 8 +4, so it's actually a 22.
Okay, 22 hits.
Okay, so 17 points of fuck your DR damage and a free
Damn
grapple.
you. Damn you.
And a free grapple check.
No.
Does flanking benefit from grapple as well?
No. No, it
No.
does. Flanking does not give a bonus to grapple. It gives a bonus to grapple if Steven starts flanking you, then you get a plus. Like, if Steven starts
I believe
grappling
that-
with you, he gets a +2.
I believe
You
Joe's
can-
thing still applies, correct?
He can aid you in the grapple, something like that.
No, it's to attack rolls.
Okay. Well, I rolled a total of 22.
No.
Okay. Now, because it's free, does it mean I can also keep doing it with my claws as I attack you?
If all of them
Yeah.
have the grab ability, yes.
They all do, yes.
Yep.
Damn.
So,
Yeah.
a 19 hits?
No.
Damn.
Chunky.
I hear like someone like playing like a little fucking techno beat in the background.
I assume a 27 does.
So yeah,
or
27
13
hits.
damage.
Then
Then let me try a grab again. I
no,
didn't
50
grab.
does not grab.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right.
Oh, wait, the fort save for the... Wait, was the
Yeah.
fort save From this round, or was it
The
the one I did
14,
first?
this fort was from her clawing you in her fucking Funkle Dare form.
Flanking
Okay,
You're
I'm
still
still
fine.
fine against the other one.
You're still
Flanking
fine
gives
though.
bonuses to attack rolls. A combat maneuver check is an attack roll.
Is it
Oh.
really? Flanking actually assists in
Yes.
grappling.
So it was a 24 before.
Well, it's the point that
It's actually no. It's actually
they-
26.
God.
Wait,
it's
All
the
right.
point that they're being harried from 2 different directions,
Hold on,
so
then
they
just,
have to split their focus.
Then just a question: would the 19 then hit with the penalty she gets?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, and I actually did the one +2 too much. It's only 15 damage on that one.
Well, you move the bear.
And I'll be back in
All
just a
right.
second.
Bears
That is
grappled.
not a bear.
It
The
is if you
tiger,
look
not
at
the
it.
bear. We can see who's the superior animal.
I'm not calling that a bear.
No, you cannot, David.
Okay.
Call it a mirror.
Cool. All right. Fuck her up, and everyone gets a +2 to attack and damage till the start of my next turn.
Pedro, did Pedro say he didn't do his fort save at the beginning of his turn?
He did at the end there. It's a 25.
Okay. All right. By the way, Pedro, if you're ending your turn grappling her, increase
not
your
here.
increment from. Okay, well, Pedro's got to increase his increment by 2 in addition to whatever he just did.
Okay.
Let go, Pedro.
What the hell?
Dude, look at
Alright.
this. Are you honestly going to tell me that grappling this fucking
No,
polyfilled
I
sack
get
is...
why.
Yeah.
Pedro.
Yeah.
This
Uh,
is
like
why
a
I'm
goddamn-
saying that's
Beca-
not a goddamn bear.
yeah,
It is
because
a
you're
bear.
because you were hugging the fungus, you get to have another +2 on the poison thing.
Fungus toucher.
Okay. So 16 damage.
Yeah.
What do you mean by +2 on what?
Attack and
poison-
damage to everybody.
No, the thing Joe was
So,
saying about the poison.
The poison counter
Oh.
instead of 2
Increase
is
it by
4
2.
because
Oh.
you're hugging it.
Grappling
Yeah.
bad for your increment.
So yeah, you did. So you did the lion's roar, right? That's
Okay. Somebody else's turn.
You guys still might be able to blitz through this fight before things get bad for your saves. Noel, you're in the
Yeah,
air
baby.
bubble. I won't ask for a save. You son of a bitch. I am aware
So-
he is delayed poison.
at the end. We really need to just all go drink some water.
I'm gonna spend the key point and mark her. So
Dude,
now
what
I
the fuck?
have
Steven's about to be like, oh man, she has 10 DR against my fist. That's so crazy. 110 damage.
I'm at 26 strength.
It'd be a damn shame if I did absurd amounts of damage to you.
Have you ever seen a bear get punched in the ass and explode?
Now
Not
I'm going
yet.
to fucking do the double hit.
Have you ever seen a man break the Geneva
Boosted.
Convention with their own 2 fists?
All right, so how many bonuses are going right now? We've got the
You
flank.
guys are
We
Yeah.
got,
You have +6 to hit, +4 to damage from us.
all right, so I just put +6 there at the end.
pretty stocked, yeah.
Wait, are you playing your song now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I didn't move further.
got it.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, is the poison spore effect also considered a charm effect?
It is a parasite. That's why it's a fort save. There's no will taken into effect because technically it's just controlling your body.
That's crazy.
The
Here's
full
the
effects
first
of
one.
the thing is once it gets to your brain, it begins taking away your int score.
Oh no.
But you know,
That hit.
This party's
Steven has
in real
delayed
danger
poison.
then.
Steven has delayed poison, so it doesn't matter. The worst that can happen is he just keeps getting more parasite in him.
Is that a hit
I
or no?
throw.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay.
You got
And then
more
second one?
parasite in my lizard folk.
Not that you know this stuff in character, because in game it was just like a haze effect. You didn't know what it did other than the mechanics of it. And in universe, like in the archivist, nobody knows what this stuff does because nobody wants to fucking experiment on it.
What do you mean
Yeah,
you don't want to get
you're-
brain
you're-
worms?
Your 34 hits it too. I'm just explaining, Pet, so that you can understand why I'm asking for these saves in particular.
I wasn't gonna ask why you're asking for saves.
I don't know.
It's
I
a
have
poison
flashbacks.
effect, and it's physical, so obviously it's fortitude.
Yeah, I have flashbacks to people getting mad about like this should be a will save. 36 and 32. My fucking asshole. Ow.
So oh, I should
Right.
probably.
Your
should probably-
ass is no longer.
He has what? Like silver DR?
Yes.
Ah, that's like a +2 weapon, ain't it?
Plus
Plus
3.
3.
Every time the number changes, dude's like, "There's a +9 in it."
Now, just spitballing here, but you probably won't tell me. But if I throw lidric acid on the mushroom bear, do you think that would dissipate some spores, since it's effective against plant creatures?
If I cast rain cloud in this area, will I be okay since the spores will be wet and on the ground?
Technically, that would be safer.
Yeah, I'm just throwing out
You
stuff.
have definitely described how to get rid of airborne irritants by making everything wet.
Yeah, exactly. Am I making fun of you, or am I just saying another thing that's true?
To be fair,
I don't know. You
Yeah, exactly.
could be making fun of me by saying the truth.
to be
Yeah.
fair, the way we fix this is we drink water, so.
He's dead.
Oh, Kieran?
Hold on.
Huh?
Kieran. Oh, 6. Okay, I guess it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it just sits there. All right, keep going, Kieran.
What do I do?
Fucking very
question.
very polite air bubble just sitting there.
Very nice, very cool. I could vanish so I can do more fucking sneak attacks next turn.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Or I could just do a scorching right now.
I don't know what kind of eyes that bear was. No, none that I know of, but. Look at that.
Acknowledge nature.
No, I don't want to know what that is.
Yeah, I don't want to know what that is either. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do damage.
You guys miraculously see her health bar go because of what Pedro just told me.
That doesn't describe
It's only one of
anything.
three
That could have
attacks,
described going up. That could have described going down. Oh,
Did you see her health bar?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought I had that visible.
No.
It
Yeah,
is.
we do
it's
get
only
this-
the bites. It's only one of 3 attacks. But yeah,
Wow.
Oh,
because I do the bullshit of having a claw and a bite in my human form, I forget that's in my human form because I'm doing.
then
Shifter
what does
things.
she gets like what 30 health back or something?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that hits her touch. She's a bear.
Let me just look this up real quick because I'm a
He's a
stupid
bear.
bitch.
Yes, it's bear.
Here we go.
I wonder when
There
his
again.
pocket's gonna move.
Did you vanish just to do a sneak attack?
I didn't vanish at all. I'm just
Oh,
throwing scorching ray.
Vanish
Sorry,
the-
I saw all the symbols on your token. That's just you keeping track of stuff.
That's the
buff
seed
and the
and
poison.
then the poison. Yeah.
Oh, I
He
see.
has not kept track of that seed.
What do you mean? I'm not.
It's the people that's. It's the people that only had 1 minute.
Yeah.
I've absolutely been keeping track of the seed.
Shouldn't it be on like 6
Just
now or
now
something?
put it down.
Yeah, because it's just now been my turn.
I'm saying, like, isn't this like round 3? Shouldn't it be the seed lower
Yes,
than
it
that?
should be on 7.
Is
That
that?
is-
Yeah,
yeah,
and
that's
then,
right.
and then
It's
when your
not on
turn
10.
ends, it should go to 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't start on
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, we
Big
ate and then
McCheatsies
entered.
from that's fine.
that's the issue, but we
Yeah,
ate
whatever.
and then entered, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wrong
Peter,
one.
no.
Because they arguably it should even be on 5 because it's fucking you walked in at the beginning of the thing, but it doesn't matter. 46 fire, 13. She does no particular vulnerabilities to that, so
Yeah, figured it out. I don't know.
But she
Might have been
doesn't
nice.
get a DR, so.
There goes my scorching ray cast.
Oh, yeah, I also have a thing. I first as well.
Ah!
All right. Let's see what Vincent can do.
I come home with a bunch of treasure and a bag of arms. Like, can someone resurrect my party, please?
I am going to. Holy shit! That's.
Yeah,
got
please
a
don't
lot of
do
I
that.
didn't know you could do that. Do you have levels in cleric?
Fucking this fight is. Look at all the people just avoiding the air bubble. Like I can stand in here.
I've
have a
gotten
plus
a
17.
lot of bonus. I know. I am up to a plus 17 to hit.
No, I just have a plus 17 fort against the poison.
Yeah, it's
No,
pretty
I
good.
got a plus 17 to hit right now.
Don't have to be
Very
saying they're
No,
like
no,
on
I'm
average.
sorry. I'm sorry, plus 19 to hit because.
On average, it's like entirely dependent on the roll in that one for like the first minute he stands in here.
I'm going to boost. Alright, I do a dizzying venom boost. It's a
Look at all
23
this
hit.
Look at all this shit named venom and poison, and somehow her poison immunity isn't like stopping it. This bullshit.
Just a
It's a
She's
bear,
alive,
yes.
right? 23 hits?
Yes.
Okay.
Gaming.
8. And since I crit last turn, I still have my bonus damage for 2 more turns.
I see.
Oh, make a fortitude save, DC 16.
It's not a
Roll.
wall.
Yeah,
That was amazing to hear that. That's not a.
Oh, that's pretty good,
And
actually.
you lose 2 points of wisdom.
That's hilarious. My man
Oh.
said, "That's not a." I made him with the.
Why are you doing this
Oh, yeah,
to
she
her?
can't do-
What's
she
her
can take
fucking
full
wisdom
actions.
score at? Oh wow,
Yeah.
actually I used wisdom as a stat. No.
I know you use wisdom as a stat, you fucking druid
Fucking
piece of
druid.
shit. I'm gonna
Once
5-foot
I don't
step.
roll a 1.
Almost fucking cripples her, and then I'm gonna back off. I'm good.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm back 15 damage to my body. Stop doing this. Alright. What you doing, Wyatt?
Oh, yeah, hold.
Oh, you're still doing
Yeah.
stuff, Pat?
No. Never mind.
Alright, what do you... Yes, you're still fine. 29 fucking saves, Jesus Christ.
Hey,
For now.
parties.
For now.
For now, yeah, could you guys just, like, let her wail on you for, like, 10 turns and then start making your saves?
I don't know. Pedro.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes with me, because my DC is increasing by 8, and my check is only plus 12.
Guys, party time. I'm gonna start life budding in Salted Earth. Everyone get 2 fast healing.
Me too?
No.
Rude.
No.
Allies.
She was an ally when she was eating with us, not
No,
anymore.
she wasn't.
You gave her a hot dog.
A nasty hot dog.
Ugh.
It's just a... Pat, have you never eaten a gas station hot dog where, like, the relish has
No.
gone bad and the tomatoes are brown?
Oh my
Ugh.
gosh. I just realized how we can cure ourselves without the font.
Is it delay poison?
No, it's the saline purge.
I suppose
Oh,
you
yeah.
could do that.
I can't use it right now, I'm a tiger.
I'm just saying,
out the
don't be a
poisons.
tiger if you fail, please.
I think I lose control over that at that point, but yeah.
Don't worry. I'm
Oh.
sure. I'm sure the kitty will let me pet him.
Just don't
Here,
fail the
kitty,
save.
eat this.
I mean, they said you can fight stupid. I'm pretty sure you'll be like, you know what? You have a better chance of hitting us if you're the same size as us.
Oh,
Just
That-
saying.
That's too stupid.
Pedro.
There's nothing stopping me from trying.
Oh no.
What's your AC?
Because of 26.
Are you still grappling?
Yeah. Oh, so I guess... Oh, I don't suffer the penalty because I have the grab special ability.
Isn't she
Yeah.
also staggered?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
can only attack once.
He gets a move or a standard.
Okay, that's where I was confused. All right, cool.
She might have a super secret standard action attack.
Let me check
I mean, we do. Most of our maneuvers and strikes are standard
You imagine
action,
she
so
just pulls out a maneuver out of her ass.
that's a big ass.
Fair. I in that image I don't understand which part is the front and which part's the back, but I
I
believe
don't
you.
understand what I'm fucking looking at. All I'm seeing is a mushroom with legs.
Also, as a
Fair.
reaction, just because I'm gonna call it now, as a reaction, I want to increase your AC by 2.
Is
Is your plus
is
one
an
goes to plus
immediate
2 or does it
action?
become plus 3?
Comes plus 3 total. Because it's
Oh.
the aid another bodyguard action.
Okay, so 28 AC.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, when did I get
Fuck it.
staggered, by the way? Was that from Pat's poison?
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn.
I actually did. You actually didn't need to fail for that. I just read over it again. I just needed to hit you with it.
Okay.
Oh, that's gruesome.
The fortitude save was for the wisdom voice damage.
I know it was just being staggered like that's gruesome.
But yeah, David, you were going to say?
Just making sure that it's just a ×2 and I don't have anything else in here.
Did you roll the
take-
25% for the crit?
Yes.
Damn.
Take 20 damage. You are at 0
I'm
HP.
exactly at 0.
Give me a fort save.
Nope. I take that damage.
Okay,
Oh.
you give me the fort save.
Is it still a poison, correct?
Is it still a poison for her?
25.
Increase-
Rolling
All right,
31.
you don't fail. You didn't have to do that, Sam, unless it's going to your turn, I guess. Increase your increment by 1 for getting hit by her. Sam, increase your increment by 1 if you're going to stay grappled with her.
Did
And
you
yeah,
heal
it
the?
was my
did,
turn, so...
Did you heal the 2,
I mean,
Pedro?
I'm gonna heal now. Thank you.
Okay, heal the 2.
So, I'm going to do the very fun thing of... oh, I keep putting this wrong thing. This one was...
I like how
Wait, this one was a...
It's the stagger.
Okay, it's going to be a 6 now, so...
It stopped me from doing a very big multi-hit, Pat. You son of a bitch.
Well,
Okay, yes.
I'm gonna full
Surely
attack.
she'll live to next turn to be able to do it.
If I live the next turn, you're gonna see why you should not be fighting her in bear form. But it seems like you guys, we're gonna go with like Pat. Pat's played the game. He's a person from the video game. He knows you're not supposed to fight her in bear form. You're not supposed to melee her. That's why he staggered her, because he didn't want to watch Pedro lose all his limbs.
To confirm, I still have the
This isn't
plus 2
private.
from you, because it's not your turn yet, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so it's 2 from flanking, 2 from her, and 2 from Joe.
I also get 2 to
Bless
damage,
you.
don't forget.
Yeah, so my damage is 4 from strength. This is the bite, so I don't apply the other things. So it's then a
Granted.
2 and a 2.
Granted, I got lucky on that one attack staggered thing, but still,
I
that
believe I
fucking
missed.
20 damage hurts. Yeah, it's a miss.
Okay, that was
Now
the
the
bite,
ones
now I
that
have the 2
actually matter.
claws.
I'm assuming that you let go of her to do this. Yeah.
No?
Then
Can't- you
you
can't-
need to maintain the grapple.
You'll be forgetting to maintain.
Yeah.
How dare you?
You get a plus
I-
5 to maintain it.
I'll do that after this roll, just because I already
No.
inputted the
No,
values.
no.
No, you need to start with it.
You start with it, and then you could have bitten. You can't do anything else. It's a standard to maintain. As part of the standard, you get to make.
Yeah, you need to let it. You let it go, Pedro, and then you can try and use the grabs to grapple it again. The issue is if you maintain, that's a standard action.
Okay, then I
Oh,
guess I will
God, the
drop and
grapple
just use the
charges.
reuse the attacks.
Okay.
Okay.
Then yeah, I drop. So I guess if I hit with this, then I'll do the thing.
She's no longer grappled, David.
All right.
You know, I was lost in calculation, so it was the strength, shifter claws, and the other 2 bonuses. So so
28
13
for
points of damage.
13.
And let me do the
It all
free
goes
grab.
into her.
So it's 8 plus the flanking. Does yours also for weapon and damage, or does it count
Yes.
for
It's
CMB?
attack
plus-
and damage.
So it doesn't apply to the CMB.
It's
Yes,
attack.
it's an attack.
Okay, so and Joe's as well.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
If it applies to your melee attack roll, it applies to your
you-
CMB.
so I
Would
failed
you
to
like
grab.
to confirm? Oh, that's your grab. Fuck you. Okay.
Yeah. So now it's the second claw. That will be another grab. When I'm done.
Would you like
Would
to
you like to
I like that.
Grab
Oh.
with your you grab with your claws? I thought you grabbed with
Yeah,
your
I can
bite.
grab with all the attacks, both the claws
All
and
of
the
them have
bites.
grab. That's what.
Pedro's a spam build. He wants me to kill him.
Honestly,
I mean,
yeah.
I did start the game by saying yes, I'm going to do a build to attack a lot, and I'm still missing a lot of things for that. But this is the
I
start.
mean,
Yeah,
that's just
just
how natural
attack.
attacks work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
17.
17 points of damage, and I'm going to attempt to grab again.
Wow.
Again, these
Grab
last two
again.
are the ones that bypass the resistance. So
Yeah, David's been
No.
does
doing
the
that
19
one.
grab?
No.
Doubt it.
Damn. I end my turn.
What'd you say, Joe?
No, I said that you were taking care of that.
Yeah. I shake my fist at you.
I will take this. Encouraging roar. Fuck it. For the last turn, everyone's got +4 AC.
How many times you can do that? Dang.
Huh?
Everyone.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Does that stack with your +1, or is it an increase to your +1?
It stacks.
Oh,
So
so
that-
my AC is 30 right now.
Yeah.
So that was like a.
But again, it
that-
only lasts until the start of my next turn. So
Yeah.
So yeah, encouraging roll. You roar your entire turn, right?
yeah, until my next turn.
What type of
and-
bonus is it?
Ah, jeez.
Well,
You guys are actually making me look shit up on my paper that I got. Can't believe
I
you're
also-
doing this to me.
I also didn't.
It's
You
important.
answered a question I didn't ask, Jason. I said your entire turn, right?
I said yeah, until my next turn.
No,
Oh,
no,
he
I'm
asked if
saying
this is the
encouraging
end of your
roar.
turn.
You're done, right?
No, I get to attack.
Yeah, I
He's
know.
trying to cheat you. He's trying to treat you.
I'm sorry, it is a morale bonus, so it might not stack
Okay.
with certain things. I think morale bonuses stack with basically everything, don't they?
No.
Not with
Except other
themselves.
morale bonuses.
Except other morale bonus. It's just
Everything-
important because it actually means can't isn't there a bard spell that can double morale bonuses?
Oh
Moment
yes,
of prescience.
Yeah, no, not that one. That's the wizard one, the high level. Moment of, it's like moment of greatness.
Moment of greatness.
Yeah,
Moment of
Yeah,
prescience.
so it's an important distinction.
12 damage, and I'm marking her at this point since she's
Yeah.
getting low. So she has a -2 to hit. Is it -2 or is it minus? Let me just check real quick on that. -4 to anybody that isn't me.
Jam that sword through all that mushroom. Get a little bit of a cut at her.
So I have a fuckload of AC, and you're making it worse to attack me. Thank you.
Oh, you
I
you
may
did
not
say you
go
were
down this
basically dead.
fight.
I figured that you're the one, you're the one getting fucked up here a little bit. Might as well give you some kind of help.
Honestly,
That's it,
while
that's all I
she-
got.
While
You
she's super
shouldn't fight.
debilitated, Scrivener might as well start assessing her. Add it to the archivist.
Do not kill.
Steven.
You hear that?
But-
Do not kill.
Gotcha,
But
kill.
Kieran,
No,
think
do
of all
not.
the knowledge.
Stop. Kill.
Think of
Stop.
the knowledge.
Do not stop, Steven. Kill. Stop.
Gotcha.
We can come back later. Kill the bitch.
Think of the knowledge.
The
Steven
fact
only-
is, no, the knowledge that we're fighting her in melee because
And
we're
her-
mostly melee party.
Demon
Not dead yet.
strike.
Come on,
I
deal 6
kill
damage to
myself
yourself.
strike.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I still have my we both die move.
Feel the power of my ass.
I still love that one time you went
My
down after using that.
full
on the fucking
ass.
ghost.
Question.
Yeah, when he
Um,
was too busy beating
I got
women to care for
flanking.
his safety.
I will fucking stab you.
You don't have Verse bonus because it ended.
So it's +4 to hit, +2 to damage.
Yeah.
This is chaos to keep up with your
And
numbers.
the penalty she has from being grappled.
I mean, it's not that chaotic.
I'm just saying, this is a level 4 party. You guys are gonna be level 16 and you're gonna be like, did you take into account these 45 fucking degrees?
That's just how it was in Primus at the end. In Primus, fuck. In
That's
Primus
just how
at
it
the
is in
end.
Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
27 hits, Steven. Don't you worry.
Oh, sorry, that wouldn't hit.
Some legends are told.
Which song were you singing? I was just going with the Mario
Those are
one.
2 different songs.
35 damage. Very good. Very nice.
Now 6 damage back.
Yeah.
Do
Oh
it.
yeah, I'd love to see this. That's just always the case the entire game.
By the way,
never rolls a 1.
Did you heal the
Yes.
2 at the start of your turn?
No, I didn't know I had that.
Yeah, please do.
By the way, I read a thing about the grab. If I grab in the way where I don't get grabbed as well, I have a -20 to maintain. So as long as I don't want to be grappled, I should never try and maintain it. I should just reset it.
Fair enough. Okay.
You have -20 to maintain.
Quicks.
If
Quicks.
I'm not doing it
Wilfred.
normally,
Wilfred, this is your one chance to assess her.
is what says
Oh,
in the
good.
special ability.
Or
If
get a
I-
kill.
Wilfred will never get a kill.
Don't forget.
He ain't ever balling.
Oh, he might be balling.
Now it's the thing. The bar may be low, but
Damn.
you don't know the actual number. Oh, I still see a bit of green.
Damn, you didn't ball hard
Yeah,
enough.
she's still moving.
That's fine.
Joe, if Pat fails to kill her somehow, sacrifice the healing achievement and finish her.
I cannot do enough damage to sacrifice the healing achievement.
Joe's like, we're looking at like 3, maybe 1 tops.
Yeah, I guess you don't have any actual damaging spell.
I do.
Oh.
He's just
use
not
that
gonna
then.
use it.
I have.
Joe's
Two.
seeing some of your attacks fly off of her. Her skin's so thick.
I have ear-piercing scream and
Not
sound
me.
burst. Do I ever use them? No.
Oh yeah, dude, Sonic on the fucking druid. Let's do that.
Why do you? Well, it's more Sonic on the plant. That's
Yeah.
bad.
I mean, guess what most smart attack spells are?
Yeah, against anything that's not against anything with normal fucking ears, it's pretty good. But plants, with their no ear bullshit.
Ted, hit him.
All right,
Hit
I'm
it.
gonna.
I'm thinking of throwing something that does 2d6.
That was your
No,
username, right, Vincey boy?
It was not. It was Vincent. You know this.
Yeah, I know.
Vincent May.
Vinci Boy is the thing that one weird guy called him.
I like that he
You
has like,
also
the
wanted-
most
you always
normal
wanted to
name
play
to
card
identify. Even though Vincent only has one name, I think people just, it's like when they assess his name, they're just gonna go, "Oh, he's an orphan."
Yeah, when they look at the rest, I was like, oh, they're weirdos.
Oh, his parents hated him.
All right, fuck it, whatever. Just to make
He
sure I
only has one
hit
name, the parents hated them.
Dimensional Strike.
They're gonna look at Noel and be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Hey, guess what?
What?
I'm hitting your flat-footed AC.
All right, you'll never hit it.
Fuck me.
I was
You're
right.
right.
Would you,
You were right.
would you like to confer?
I can't believe
Dimensional
you were that
Strike.
right, David.
Dimensional Strike is your fucking kryptonite, Pat. It keeps happening.
You're fucking right. I'll never fucking hit.
It said at least once, but yeah, you somehow fail it.
I pull-
Oh, is this your turn? Go ahead.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Well, it's me. Pat's fucking like
Maestro's
chops on
too
mushroom.
far away for me to give him something.
No turns over here. He
Why?
was kind of. He
What are you
kind of
trying to
do?
You're not quite crit fail.
I have plant acid that could have helped.
You're not quite crit fails. You just like drive your sword through her, and like a mushroom stalk
I
falls
will
off, and you're like, "Oh, that
use-
wasn't her body."
I will use my swift action to pull out electric essence. So it's there. It's held in my tail, and I'm like, if someone can grab it somehow.
I'm waiting for Pat. Noel whispers to Vincent.
That's it.
Fuck off, Steven.
I don't know
Yeah.
how, but I don't think Maestro has the economy to grab it.
Bobo can do it.
I was about to do the 5-foot step, grab it out of your hand. Bobo.
But I'm 10 feet away.
No.
Bobo.
Bobo.
Right there.
Oh,
Bobo.
Bobo.
Monkey, go! Oh, monkey, do monkey ass.
Do it!
Bobo, get that life hit, bro. Get it.
You gotta
Show that
remember,
the
in,
gun is not for
in the
show.
context of reality, Joe isn't controlling Bobo. Bobo is just really helpful.
Yeah.
That's
Don't worry.
much.
We all know it's Joe on the end. But
Bobo's our mascot, so like my tail grabs it out and it lowers it down to Bobo's level, and it's like, get him, Bobo.
No, it's I like the idea that Vincent's like reaching the thing, like Maestro, take it, and Maestro doesn't move to grab it, and you just see like a little like fucking na 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 music as Bobo like falls down to grab it.
You look at Master, he's just pointing at something. You look in the other way, he's just Bo, just oh.
If this was an MCU movie, Bobo fucking coming in at the last clutch minute to save the day would be the fucking music score.
What's the damage? What's the damage, Ben?
2d6 against plant creatures, or
Ooh,
1d6
stop
against
that.
regular creatures.
Is that enough?
It's acid, so
Oh,
no
I
damage
see a
reduction.
minus there, but she may have things to act
She
under.
probably has ferocity. She's a bear.
Shut up! Wait,
Prepare
bears don't
for-
have ferocity; they have rage.
Prepare for my 8 fucking bears maneuver.
No.
Yeah. If you couldn't see, Pat, she's not exactly a normal bear.
Is she staggered
He's
though?
not a bear at all.
I mean,
Is she staggered? Because she's still at under 0.
She might have that specific ring to not be staggered for the
Well,
first 5
hey,
rounds.
hey, guess what? We're about to fucking find out.
no, wait, David.
What?
Still my turn.
Okay, what you doing?
I'm mostly thinking if using deja vu would be good here.
She'll only attack once.
Yeah, I
And
mean
that
it
Most
might
likely
not
not kill me.
it might not work, but I'm going to try and cast deja vu on her.
What are the attachments to Deja Vu?
Spell resistance if I need to go through it.
Nope, no spell resistance on her. She has DR.
Yeah, no. It's a mind effect, and if no save.
Okay then, I'm gonna fucking whack Pedro in the face.
Okay, so my AC
Let me fucking hit
He's
you.
30 and you have a -4.
-4. Okay.
Ow.
And I miss. Wah. I'm never. She got shut down really good.
Yeah.
So I drop the grapple so I can actually attack.
Roll for the poison
You weren't
first.
grappled in the first place.
No, you also weren't grappling.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, yeah,
Pedro,
I-
roll for the poison
Yeah,
first.
I'm going. Does a
You
7
fail.
Fuck.
Fuck her up.
Fuck her up. Well, Pedro,
I can't believe you threw.
I
Yeah, just as you get the big like climax score, like just when she looks like she's about to like tear someone apart, you're just like deja vu, and she goes whap and misses the air. You're like, we can do this, and then comes around and just sucker punches her.
So, okay, I assume I'm going to full attack.
You can do whatever you want, whatever you think you would be doing.
Kick her
I
ass.
guess what is in my mind is just, to protect her.
No, your mind is just to commit violence against things that aren't her.
I'm sorry, I'm going to full attack.
Do
If it
it.
makes you feel better, it's not as bad as what Turk can do to you. Not Turk, Null can do to you.
I don't fucking like you no more. I went through all this trouble to save your ass, and now you're gonna fuck me up, dickhead.
You stop being my ally.
Bro, we
Can I
explained the
revert-
mechanics
I
to you
lost
guys.
all the bonuses. Got it.
Can-
It's on
can-
the
can
I-
side to it.
Can I reverse bodyguard and make him take the damage?
I wish. You're like, actually, I think you deserve to take that damage from
Oh
earlier.
wait, you need to save roll.
The fucking sucker punch comes. Yeah, watch him provoke against her.
Does
Fucking
that
dick.
confirm actually?
That doesn't confirm. I've got a 22 AC. No wait, I've got that +4. It's a confirm.
All right,
Hey,
fuck you.
What?
Dude, all of either gone.
let's spin the wheel of fun.
Have me attack someone else.
95. Let's spin the wheel of fun. 14. Instead of taking the worst of the two, you will be.
I'm
Or
sorry.
you can
You're
attack him. He provokes. He fucking whiffs so hard he has an opening. You can just wail on him.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Pedro.
taking
You're
it.
gonna be stupid for
For a
life.
very good for a good reason here. I apologize ahead of time. I'm apologizing ahead of time. Just know that there is a good reason for this.
Is this out of character apologizing,
Never mind.
or as he has this giant opening, you just go, "I am
Just-
sorry,
just
my friend."
once.
No, I missed, and it was out of character. I'm assuming in
Okay.
character he won't understand me. I missed anyway, so
I assume I still have my other attacks.
no, you don't have other attacks.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh.
What the hell?
Technically, that should have happened at the beginning of his turn, but I
So,
was forgetful.
I missed.
That's why I was wondering, when is that gonna move?
Well, the last 2 times it was supposed to move, I rolled a 6, which means it just sits
I
there.
missed.
Oh,
So
shit.
I
Oh, no,
missed
that
everything
misses.
on you.
Aha, that misses.
See, I am controlling myself. I'm only rolling a 15.
Yeah, you're doing a lot of ones in there.
I mean, it's also that I lost a bunch of bonuses, so and the rest good AC.
No, is to
okay.
roll.
Wouldn't it be great if passes and he's like, now I can get my revenge on him, right? I'm like, no, he's no longer a target attack somebody who's not infected.
You meant fail, not passes, but yeah.
Yeah, no, passes though, 32 forward, he's huge. Besides, you mostly failed because you have so many like increments on you.
Yeah.
Now the question is, how do you force feed someone a saline purge?
Oh,
Very-
I forgot.
Type,
very-
so
very
grab
carefully.
my slot and force it open, and then
I'm
it
sorry,
from begin for the entire file.
I'm sorry, I didn't put down my increments, but I have 4 increments. Well, 5 now.
So that's
It's
still
5
only
at
a
the
plus
end.
8.
I mean, you're still
so-
rolling 32 and stuff. I just assumed you're safe.
The
You know, I just
50
wanted to make it clear. I forgot to put down the little marker things.
A 32 would have to fail. You'd have to be standing in the spores for 2 minutes.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
I will 5-foot step, and then
Still
stab
within
her.
his range, I think. Right, Pedro?
Hmm?
Do
Is
you
he
have
still
reach?
within your melee
No.
reach?
I only have normal reach, I believe.
Fuck him up,
Even
or-
while large?
Yeah, most animals that are large don't have an extra reach.
Actually,
there.
yeah, I guess because this is beast shape too, so I believe I have the reach of the animal itself, and the tire tiger is
What-
only 5.
What is the animal again?
Tire tiger.
He's a tiger.
Tiger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a bunch
If
I
it
just
makes
opened
you-
yeah, it's a reach of
If it
5.
makes you feel better, Pat, my fungal brown bear also has a reach of 5.
Does a 14 hit her?
For touch?
I don't. Is she at touch AC?
No.
No.
Then obviously not
No.
her touch AC.
Then why would
Sure.
you bring it up, David?
Because you know it doesn't. 14 is not
No, I
hit.
don't. You were assuming that I am
Again,
paying
he
attention.
has low memory
14 was-
capacity.
14 was hitting before.
Before she turned into a bear.
Yeah, turn her back into her little fucking frail form.
We're trying.
We're not trying to do that. We're trying to make her not
Steven's here. Why
alive.
don't you have true shape?
Excuse
I'm
me?
trying to make her into a corpse.
And anyway, that's it. That's what I got. It is somebody else's problem now.
No.
Hey, you should just miss him. Steven, please miss so I can get the kill for once ever.
Please don't miss, Steven. Form of corpse.
Give me
Let's
your
go.
fort save,
Ooh.
Steven.
Dude, roll a 1 and let me kill this
He
lady.
still has delay poison, so he's fine.
I'm aware. Give me the fort
Bullshit.
save.
Yeah, I'm down there to Kieran.
This game sucks.
Give me that
I mean,
fort
it's
save.
I think he
for
only
you,
has like
fool.
2, right?
Yeah, I mean that if you were staying in the cloud all the time, he'd increment the poison worse. But I mean, it's still deadly poison. This is just more for the fact that if you guys forget that he has it, the parasite can get really mean.
How were we?
We had to drink the water from the fountain.
It just
That's
hasn't
fair.
popped yet because usually it's supposed to pop up like once a minute, and the fight has not lasted that long.
No.
They expected
This,
this fight to last a minute. Damn.
Murder.
To be fair, in the game, this was probably more you're supposed to just
Oh,
hide in
absolutely.
the- yeah, you're supposed to like follow the cloud around while she shoots at you. It's just
Yeah,
you guys
and
are
it was
bypassing the mechanics.
It was
The-
the ranged guy's job to do things.
Yeah, pretty much. But this is the thing: if you run up to her, she turns into this vicious bear, and that's supposed to be the anti-melee deterrent. But you guys are really skilled players, so you know how to shut her down.
We also don't have
Yeah.
very many range up.
So much skill.
Dude,
All of
deja
our
vu,
fucking melee.
mwah, perfect, not 10 out of 10, deja vu.
Because that happens twice, so it will happen again.
You're gonna fucking go up to Chaos and you go, "Hey, Chaos, guess what?" And he's gonna go, "What?" Deja vu. And he goes, "What?" All right.
Actually,
fucking-
you're saying that. I wonder if the bosses that answer questions, we can actually abuse that.
No,
Annihilate her fucking furry behind, Steven.
It's
Gotcha.
not furry.
I don't think.
Am
Yeah, I
I,
don't think
am I
that's
only
furry.
at a +2? Because I don't have, because,
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
it's
not
not
flanking
flanking.
no more.
yeah.
We're
Technically,
gonna
every
go
time
all the
you.
way down to
Technically, every
chaos.
time
We're
you.
just gonna have a
No, you weren't
specific
grappling her. Yeah, all right.
community.
I'm actually down +4 because my strength went back down.
I was about to say, technically, every time you hit her, your increment would be going up, but that's only if you hit her with a slashing weapon, which you weren't. So.
Blunt
That's still
force,
pretty good.
baby.
Mine technically
Did I
are,
know
but they can
this
also be other things.
beforehand?
No, I've just been hiding that information from you. I was about to say, actually, Student's 15 might have failed. No, he's been bludgeoning her.
It could be a problem for that could have been a problem for me because my claws do 2 types of damage. One of them being
It
slashing.
assumes the most beneficial for
Yeah.
Okay, then I was fine because all of them have at least the secondary. Actually,
My
I've been
I've been
default
using
is
a
slashing.
longsword, buddy.
Yeah, my default is slashing.
you. Yeah, I'm aware, Pat.
Yeah, but you haven't been making the goddamn saves.
you're in the safe zone.
Clean air.
All right, so wait, did I hit, right?
Yes.
I
24
think
damage
I'm
is
about to
enough.
turn on her.
24 damage is enough to destroy the remaining hit points she has because as a bear, she gets a little bit extra HP from her con bonus. The funny thing I was waiting for is if everybody just did this and forced her to just go back into human form, she'd just drop.
Oh, so the barbarian conundrum.
Yeah, but because Steven just hits her hard enough, the bear falls and the bear begins disintegrating as in the fashion everything else does. The fog will
Let's see the
clear up.
numbers.
The fog will clear up. I'm not doing that because if you guys come back here, I don't have to reapply a fucking mist filter.
I'm still controlled, correct?
Dude,
Or
give
does
us
it
the
also?
numbers.
Technically, you are still controlled. Yes, there's a font that shows up here though. If you guys want to try and fucking bury people into it.
All
And,
right, Steven, fucking
everyone
put your
get
head
him.
in there.
Everybody grapple it.
Everyone
No.
move to. Actually, yeah.
Noel, dunk your head in there and then dunk his head in there.
All right, I'll be right back. Oh.
Guys, tiger. Guys, tiger.
I know.
I know, just imagine that I'm just
I
basically
know.
treating
we
her
all-
as a shoot target.
Exactly. Move. We have to move over.
What are you
If you-
doing?
It's
What?
it's initiative still.
Is it?
Oh.
We're still in initiative.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because I'm still technically. Yeah, I guess because I'm still technically an enemy.
It is here.
God damn it.
Oh, it's my turn. I just hit. I
What
didn't
are
move.
these numbers?
Shut up.
Explain the number,
No.
please.
First, we need to deal with my situation probably. Second of all, I hope Lucky helped me this time because last time it
You were here.
it did the reroll, but it was much better.
Your lucky is that we won't kill you.
Noel was here, Steven.
Was that?
Yeah. Oh,
Did
and
you
I
just
was-
make? Did you just make one attack, Steven?
Yeah, Steven made one attack. Steven can still move.
You got.
That's what I
You got a
said.
move action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna Swifty, got a Huntington stance, and I'm gonna go in there and drink. Well, I'm gonna get next to it.
See, technically drinking is a standard action, but you know what? You can just
Yeah, I know.
fucking dive,
No,
dive into the pool. Like, I'm just gonna whoosh.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna
And-
swoosh right in.
Steven, like,
No.
emerges from the fucking font like the moisturized, happy in my own lane.
Don't worry, everyone. Just move him over here, and I'll put the water in
Alright.
his mouth.
I guess Scrivens here can do something. I hope. I don't know your spells.
That should answer.
Everyone has one of
Bitch.
those saline purges, right?
Yeah, is everybody just running to get the fucking
everybody has a
all
saline
the-
purge, but we have to find a way to give it to the
Everyone just
tiger.
needs to run to the font just so they can clear whatever mushrooms are inside their body.
I can cast a spell from her scroll and hold the charge, or is that not possible?
You can.
If you
Okay.
cast the scroll,
Okay,
you can
what
hold the
type of-
charge, but I believe as soon as you're holding the charge from the scroll is spent. So if you
No,
lose
I
the
get-
charge, the scroll's also
What
lost.
is this? What is the
I'm
spell?
gonna delay poison him again.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I had 5 of those. I came ready.
And I go like, all right, do you got? And I see you casting a spell. It's like, is that gonna help?
Is that
Yeah.
man attacking a tiger? What is that?
Yes, correct. We will have to attack the tiger because I have to.
So
touch
I think it's more
Do you,
partially. I
what
assume this is from
do-
the Tiger King kind of deal.
do you need me to help?
get into flanking position.
Okay. No, this is fine. My only maneuver left to get into flanking position.
You also walk.
Bro, what
Can
do
I?
the numbers mean?
You have, like,
Why are there
really-
so many
Nice.
this time around?
It's because this is a big boss.
Those 10 whole ass numbers.
You have like a 40 moves.
Well, if
Unless
it makes you
You're
somebody-
feel,
right. I can't
if
get
it
in
makes
there
you feel
without
better,
provoke.
Kieran, you don't see those numbers in character.
Yeah, but I want to know what they are.
Yeah, well, suffer.
Tell me.
Does that hit your touch, Pedro?
Yes.
Okay, you can you can technically use Forge to save yourself from it, I guess.
But you are aware. Delay
Does he-
poison's a harmless spell, right?
Yeah, it's harmless.
You
You're
are
aware
aware that it's harmless.
Then I wouldn't see a reason to resist it.
Would he, David? I might as well.
So from Pedro's perspective, he's probably fucking tweaking out right now because it's a hallucinogenic spore. So he's standing there in his tiger form, and like some fucking like demonic figure goes behind him. You have the fucking gourmand standing here sharpening his knife and fork, and then he sees fucking like Natura approaching him with like a spell charge. So that's up to Pedro to decide.
I mean, if I'm Natura, you couldn't hit Natura.
Obviously, you're not following what I just explained. See, he's tweaking out. Like from his
No,
He
no,
perspective.
sees everything. He sees
know.
all enemies
No,
around.
I understood. It's just I was fucking.
I guess
because
it's-
He was
couldn't
making
attack
it
Natura.
fucking.
Okay.
I guess I'll resist if I'm also with those hallucinations.
Okay, roll for it.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be
that
enough.
passes.
Just grapple and drag him.
We can't.
Give me a bit.
I mean, he can. He just needs to leave the fountain.
Okay, cool, Pedro.
Use Bubbo to lure him.
So
Just fail.
Yes.
I know.
You have 3 more scrolls. Let's use them.
But now Pedro's gonna do stuff, and I
Yeah, now-
basically just use my turn to move.
Yeah, baby.
Now here's the thing. Who would I attack?
Fucking roll D2 if you really can't decide.
Well, there's only one person that damaged you.
But he's not confused, so he doesn't have to adhere to that.
I know, but
I guess.
if,
Joe, do you
if
want to be
he's
the one or the
tweaking
two?
out, the gourmand is the one with the
Sure,
knife
I'll
and
be a
fork
one.
that's looking at you tasty.
Pat, you're getting fucked. Sorry.
No!
Pat, you are in a horrible position. I cannot help you in any
May-
way here.
Maybe next time, don't try and be a shadow demon that goes up to flank people.
So 25.
Yes, this hits.
I guess I'll try and grab. I really hope I don't end up killing you.
Hey, wait, do you have the improved grapple thing?
Don't
Doesn't that
grab me.
provoke?
No, because it's from
No,
the
he's
special.
using his natural
Oh,
attacks
okay.
have grab on them.
That's why I'm
Don't-
asking.
Don't grab me.
Okay. I believe that misses.
Yes.
Oh, let me confirm, because that may be an
yeah,
opportunity for you guys to
Confirm,
fuck me up.
crit him.
Pedro's living the dream.
Oh,
Okay.
Confirm.
Punish me, David.
Oh, what a line.
It's a shame I wasn't able to get more than one bite.
Do as he asks, David.
What do you
Bless
mean?
him.
Sorry, I meant. Oh, thank God I only got one bite.
I meant
Everyone just gonna wants to fuck your character up a bit, Pat.
Ass beatings build character.
If this was an NPC, I'd be able to explain this quite well. Like if you were attacking an NPC. Pat, if in a theoretical scenario that you could attack him, would you?
Yes.
So as he goes to lunge at you and you're freaking out, you just kind of raise your fist and you bap him in the nose and you stun him.
Yeah, basically, since the Falcata's hilt or guard is like a knuckle duster, just go.
Oh yeah, you just hit him with the back of that pommel. Yeah.
Oh! I hit him in the nose.
You end him rightly as he goes to. You just unscrew and go, what? Like a fucking fastball at him. All right, one round.
Schnoz, right in the schnoz.
You boop the snoot.
So he's stunned.
1 round.
He's easier to hit. He's easier to hit.
Move him.
Kill his ass.
Roll, yeah, don't
Gravy.
just roll him like a fucking dazed tiger. Just roll him like
I'm
a
a
fucking
stone.
sausage.
You guys can drag
It's
me.
like move him. Just stuff a
hold on,
saline
he's
perch in his mouth.
Oh,
Hold
yeah,
on,
you
he's
could just
stunned.
do that,
He
I
can't do
guess.
anything, right? Yeah, I just go and shove a fucking saline surge down his mouth and fuck him.
You
I
see how
forgot
long his
about
arms is?
Fuck him.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
could
fuck-
you just do
as
the
in
first
fuck
half
him,
maybe,
and then-
and not the other?
No. His arms are so long that goes up the mouth, comes out.
No, remember, he used a gender, he changed his gender back to male. Don't do it.
There's suppositories.
If there's a hole, there's a way.
Don't fuck this
No.
man on stream.
I guess let me do
I
the check to see if I'm sickened. But yeah, that
To
should
diagnose
work.
Gay. Alright.
Am I going to be sickened when I wake up?
I quickly
it
back off
doesn't
after
matter.
doing
It-
that though, so I don't get throw up on me.
Don't worry, you're fine.
You're not nauseated,
Is
but
that the saline
he's
purge
purged
roll you
of-
just did?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just I should probably
It's
drink the
just
water
to-
anyways for safety, but yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
it's
if he's
just
all
to
good, I'm-
avoid nauseating. Yeah, he's purged of all curses and poisons.
When
Well,
you
what
see
the-
him like vomit stuff up from his saline solution, because I don't think he's sweating this out, you see a clump of like fungal things in the shape of his nervous system slightly.
Ugh.
Dude, you
I don't
Yeah,
have
just
a nervous
brain.
system in this farm. I'm stoned.
That's gross.
Vincent drinks. Vincent drinks.
Let's start drinking.
It's-
I hate that
Dang.
you've ruined this water, you skelly man.
Yeah, why are you swimming in that?
You guys can't make me stop. Enjoy the no drink.
Enjoy the soup.
Me flavored water, 5 cents.
You have no choice
Let's
but to drink it.
heal.
We're about to hit a restroom, dude.
I know.
All right, I'll
He wants
take it.
achievement.
Thank you.
He's using his own spell slots.
I forgot there was achievement stuff.
Yeah.
Also,
Stop healing me. That's full health right there. That
Yeah,
second one.
yeah.
Wait, what's this achievement stuff you're going on about? I mean, there are achievements in the game. Oh,
For
the
the
heal
healing.
achievement. I see what you're talking about. I thought you were just like, yeah, this was a video game. Like, yeah, there are probably achievements, like, bear with me, fight Natura when she's in bear form the entire time. But,
This is
But-
unbearable.
yeah, unbearable. There probably is an achievement for, like, defeating Natura while she's in bear form, because you're not supposed to.
We just did, though.
Yeah.
by the way, while
but-
this, I guess I'll
Does
run.
that unlock a hidden limit break?
If it
I
did, you
guess
guys, if it did,
More
you guys
drop.
already had it, remember?
It's called barely legal.
Terrible.
Oh.
Terribly.
Well, with all this healing, I just broke through the 600.
Woo!
My
Nice.
man.
Do you have any more slots?
Yes.
I need healing.
Okay.
He puts on a bright green glass and he goes, I need healing.
I need you.
In
I
the pile,
need healing.
in the pile of disintegrating fungus, you get quarterstaff.
I'm good.
Hell yeah, is it magical?
No.
Damn.
But
Boo!
Let me
This is
go
so
get
sad.
the dungeon.
Bracers of armor +1.
Wow.
We all wear armor though.
That's not true.
Yeah.
Kieran doesn't, I believe, or do you?
Cloak of
Oh,
resistance +1.
congratulations.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that's useful.
We all have it.
We just bought all.
Oh yeah, fuck, we did. I forgot.
We all have one.
I
We can
forgot
still
we did
sell
that
it.
preparation.
I
Right.
mean, yeah.
Wand of Cure
Okay.
Light Wounds.
Okay, that's nice. That's a free
Is it-
refill.
useful.
Is it caster level 1 or higher?
It's a wand.
Is it fully charged?
So,
Yeah, it's 50 charges of the lowest thing.
okay.
Lord.
Look, it doesn't hurt to ask. It's
Yeah.
a weird dungeon.
Wand of Detect Animals or Plants.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
I mean, can
Or
be useful in the
plants.
restroom.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. What?
In the not the restroom, the treasure rooms. In those that are to forage, you may try and use that to better hunt and
Yeah,
harvest.
we could also just destroy that thing and turn it into fucking material.
True. Or you can sell it to a hunter that just goes around the actual world.
A hunter's not going to be able to use a wand.
I don't.
A hunter will.
I guess
A ranger wouldn't. A hunter
2
would.
scrolls of lesser restoration.
A ranger
Hey,
would totally
Nice.
be able to use
2
this.
more to the collection. We now have 12.
You should invest in using some of those.
For keeping on.
For what?
I don't know. Just don't go to sleep for a night, and that's a free lesser restoration scroll use.
Fuck off.
That may be useful later on when we may not be able to sleep for a long time.
Chicken of the woods. Times
What?
1.
What is this?
It's a very meaty looking mushroom.
Okay.
I've seen that
Oh,
too. I've seen that
yeah.
before, like actual
They are mushrooms that do taste like chicken.
chicken.
What-
Yep.
What does it do?
It.
Oh,
I
it's one of
close up.
these.
I assume it's a will save.
It gives you a plus. Where is the fuck is it? It gives you a +2 will save for 1 minute and +2 damage for 1 minute.
Oh my gosh, it's a double.
Oh, it's both the mushroom and the chicken.
Oh baby.
Oh baby. That's all we get. Oh baby.
Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. What is that? Freaking Rocco?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rocco?
So now all
Big
we
head?
need is some butter to cook it up.
And finally, some butter. No.
And finally, a chicken of the woods recipe.
You guys get. Where is it?
Recipe: chicken in the woods. What do you need? Chicken in the woods.
Chicken with mushrooms, only one ingredient. Chicken of the woods.
It's like double up. It's just chicken in the woods with chicken.
There it is. You have a scrapbook with a wooden holy symbol on top of it.
Okay. I'll just
Lore
do-
drop?
What's the holy symbol of?
It is just a lore drop. Yeah, it's stuff that you guys would have already have gathered from the game. It just confirms things that you've already read once. Like the scrapbook would have a bunch of torn pages in it and talk about how
Is it like the same?
yeah, it's the
But I
same
know
lore
if
from
it-
the game. It's just that
Okay.
it's her holy symbol, and it would have had like the scrapbook's all torn throughout it, and it's missing pages because you didn't gather them from the other thing. It would just have like the end of the pages where it's just like, after the Guardian left, I found myself lost in the maze, and I feel myself losing my mind. I
They
believe
got the
I can.
quote wrong.
Yeah. What?
They got the quote wrong. This is bullshit. Big game.
So yeah, you just burn. You can burn the book for kindling. I don't know.
I don't know. Someone's gonna give a shit about
Was
it.
that the last thing?
That's a Pedro pulling out his lucky and changing his drop of something of value into something of greater value.
Huge.
Here's a
Yeah,
recipe idea. Pretty sure
Sold.
none of this is chicken. You just put everything that is chicken of the blank in the same recipe.
Call it Giga Chicken.
I only know of 2.
Definitely not chicken.
You gain.
I can't believe this is not chicken.
No,
Yeah.
Chicken
no,
of the sea.
you
Chicken of
gain
the
a plus.
woods, chicken of the sea. Just find anything else that you can call chicken and call it
Oh,
a
I
day.
gotta say,
a
I think
mountain chicken. They're frogs.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say-
Oh my god.
no frog and mushroom. That's a combo. I was gonna say mushroom and fish is a little weird.
You know what would happen? It's literally you do all like definitely a chicken, and everything that gives you, it's like, okay, now you have plus 20 sense motive and a deep sense of insecurity about other people. That's all it gives you. Well, onward to the safe zone then.
Yeah, let's register the gate that hopefully is there.
Now, it's been a while, but what exactly are we down here on these floors to get besides progressing?
I wanted the
Progressing.
levels because we need to go do the main quest with the dwarfs and the shadow giants.
Weren't we here for something with the Oasis?
That was done
No.
already. It was
Yeah.
the seeds to plant on that place to show the other guy that we are friends of the nature.
This is all in character because Vincent, after getting all that parasite spore in him, fucked him up.
You
I
were
drink.
you were literally there.
He
Yeah,
does
exactly.
drink.
That's-
I drink more.
Alcoholism is
More
not
Knoll
funny.
soup.
Stop drinking the Knoll soup. We're clean already. No, this is why the gourmand wants to eat you.
yeah, exactly. You fucking turned yourself into soup, and you're like, why do people want to eat me?
That it's just like the problem they had transporting giant tortoises from the Galapagos. They kept eating them because they're so delicious.
It's fucked.
It is. That is the whole reason why we never got a specimen to the British Isles from the Galapagos because every research vessel kept eating them all.
Also,
they get
funnily
they get
enough-
one thing that has flavor in it, and they go fucking nuts. Yet they can't flavor their own food.
Also,
ate it
funnily
all.
enough, that's also why dodo birds are extinct.
Yeah.
They were just delicious.
So,
No,
well,
dodo
you
birds
got-
weren't delicious, but they were plentiful, and if you put the tortoise meat on them, they tasted better.
Yeah, it's like
Oh
That's it.
no.
it's literally the fucking meme. Maybe they should have been so goddamn tasty.
Yeah.
Ah.
And it's I guess it's one of the reasons why Australia and New Zealand are very adamant about what comes into their fucking country now.
technically, as you stand around inside of this boss room, she isn't responding. That's us respawning as far as you know. You could sleep here,
No.
We
No.
have a
Then-
safe room.
then leave.
There's like a yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we leave.
Heck out of here.
Okay.
We collect
You-
everything. I turn back
you-
into human.
You enter a trimmed field that leads towards a cave hole. There's a big gate in the middle, like every other restroom. Every restroom is a rectangle with a gate in it.
Oh, since we're all fit, shall we just go back to town?
There is nobody inside this room except for you people.
I mean,
I guess
I'm
let's
down.
slap the portal.
Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah. Oh, we finished another goal. We might as well celebrate a bit.
Okay.
Tomorrow
I
I'll
could use
go
a nap.
hawk these. Yeah, tomorrow I'll go hawk these things in the market. The ones we
Alright.
don't need.
Lose 6 gold coins as a party. You guys leave through the gate.
Ah,
person.
my money.
One per person because it usually
Yeah.
counts like that.
If everybody's spending their own gold coin, that's your prerogative.
Yeah.
I'm poor now.
What gold did you have on you? What the fuck?
I have 2,855. I'm
Nigga,
lying.
what the fuck?
It's a little thing I like to say called lying.
Sigma grind mindset. Stay rich by acting poor.
Exactly.
Ding, 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 ding,
I'll quickly
ding,
go
ding,
grab some
ding.
water, so I'll be back in a second.
Yep, grab some water, absolve yourself of your vile parasite fungus. Feel bad that you killed an innocent druid that didn't even fight back.
Untrue.
You fight back. I've got 20 damage that says otherwise.
You stood in front of that swipe that was clearly gonna miss him.
Yo, okay.
You
I mean, you
really
did.
you're really gonna pull that out, Jason? You take the hit for him, and then suddenly he starts attacking you. I think we know who the real villain is here.
I mean, yes, obviously we all know he's the villain, but that's beside the point. She wasn't helping any.
To be fair, we heard of. Have you heard of Vincent Talks? He's still around. We still talk to him. That's more.
I'm not
than
above victim blaming.
I mean, me neither. I guess. Um.
I'm hearing the fucking techno beat again.
Mm.
I don't know what it was.
Let's
Oh.
hear the.
Just fucking. I open 9 gaze first thing I see.
Yeah, I'm hearing the beat. I'm hearing the beat.
Steven.
Steven, your smoke detector. Your smoke detector.
It's weird. I'm listening to something on my fucking headphones. You can hear it from my headphones.
Yes.
I mean, we can barely hear it, but we can hear it.
I'm gonna move over.
I'm back.
Welcome
So
back.
you guys leave to the city. You said you're celebrating, but I don't exactly know if you actually want to go off and explain yourselves about how you're celebrating, or if you just are you going to go out and buy people around a beer and brag about how you killed poor Natura? You didn't even fight back, or are you just going to get yourselves a nice
You fought
get
back a
yourselves?
lot.
Are you going to get yourselves a nice meal, or like are you going to? I mean, there's a lot of ways you can describe celebrating. Are you just going to be like quiet and reserved about it, celebration, or
Fucking
ever?
stomped Natura.
Yeah. And then when she was in bear form, I said, "Bite the curb," and she was crying.
We stomped Natura and stole her fucking diary.
Dude,
I drop
Be
kicked
honest,
Natura.
feeding her did not feel good. That didn't
I
feel
didn't.
good at all.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I felt a little better when she was a bear, but
I
And she
mean,
was
yeah,
kicking
that-
our asses.
Yeah, beating
probably
up on the bear felt better.
if I'm saying if I'm like saying to people around that we made it, I'm not saying we defeated Natura. I'm probably more saying like we got like to floor 40.
How was it to fucking write this stuff?
All right.
Yeah, probably Master would probably buy a round for whatever bar we're drinking on, just
One with
celebrating.
not that many dwarfs.
I said
Wow.
around river. That's still. If I say around the veil, it's around the veil.
Yeah, typical racism from Pedro. Pedro's just like, I sure do hate short people, especially
No,
ones I
the
live
problem is that
near.
dwarves stack in bars, so instead of paying to 20 people, they're paying to 50 people.
I'm gonna fucking get rid of this scroll of hive bomb by writing it into the spell book.
All right, Joe, do you? I assume you guys are celebrating at the guild hall then.
Yeah, sure.
Seems
Yeah,
good.
lose 100 gold buying everybody beers.
I'll leave that to them.
Yeah, you guys just assume
believe
Joe's gonna take it from party funds.
Yep.
I am.
So yeah, Joe, goes a round of beers. You start bragging about like floor 40. Some people are gonna be like, "There's no way you got to floor 40," and some people are gonna be like, "He bought me a beer. You can say you got the floor 400. Fuck him."
I have been to floor 400.
That's
It
the
was
weird
just
thing is,
years
yeah,
ago.
you could describe it actually. Yeah, you just in general,
choose
you
a
see some
diary.
of the. There's a bunch of people you don't recognize. A few people you probably recognize. The wizard gang is there, drinking beers.
Oh no. Okay.
I don't know. I just figured Joe cares about the wizard gang more than anyone else.
Is
Me
that,
and
The guy
Pex.
that didn't come with us there, the guy with the mask and the flamethrower.
No, he's not there. Neither the orc and the dwarf combo. The people who are here that you recognize would probably, yeah, really, I think it's the wizards that are the most recognizable. There's a few others I think you've interacted with once, but otherwise it's mostly just people that are, the elves are here, I guess, but mostly it's just people you've interacted with once.
I'm sorry. It's like, yeah, no, we did reach for 40s, and when it came to Pex, I believe them. Guildmaster said they were about this big.
like the fuck.
Sorry, the guildmaster
He's
said
like-
they were who was that big?
About this big. Because it's a freaking
Oh.
joke about the stats.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. I thought I got confused about it. Like I thought you were referencing something else. Okay.
He's just doing there playing. And eventually he'll get his room.
All right. While you are telling your tale and enjoying yourselves, I'm just trying to like of some of the interesting things you might be seeing. You see while you're telling your story, you're talking about how you like fought Natura. Did you want to do a performance because you're a bard?
Sure. Oratory.
Was his last stereotype?
Bobo's helping with the flute.
Let's see if Bobo is still in the show. Probably not.
No, he's just
Joe's-
doing inspired competence.
Yeah, Joe gets Joe orders everybody a drink. People are like, hey, people gather around because he's telling a story. I think by the end they're like super actually interested in it because 31's great. Like some people that wanted to like chime in and be like, oh, but surely, but no, by the end, like whatever like things they'd be interjecting with, they're holding still because they're just so entertained. By the way, you're like, and just as we thought we were finally done with Natura, a giant tiger made of stone rose and started fighting us still, and they're like, no, he was controlled, and you're like, yeah, right?
The last minute.
Like the fog cleared, but his mind wasn't.
I
Yeah,
punched
this
him in the
asshole
nose.
tried to kill us.
I punched him in the nose.
No, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Pat can be however what kind of flavor Ashley wants to be, but I just really like the idea that Vincent is also there in the crowd, being like, "Oh my god, what happened next?"
I mean, a few drinks in, maybe.
Yeah. So yeah, by the end, a couple of people are going to be like gathering around you after your story and everything. Some people it's just the general like crowd of people thing. But I think on your way to the bed and you're getting the some other offers, the general snippets from the crowd are people being either disapproving, like there's no way that happened, and some people being like, dude, I heard you guys were really strong. Some people are going to be saying stuff like, oh, dude, you need a new party member because I can cast some spells. And I think by the end, I think maybe the most interesting thing is like as you're going upstairs, one of the beer mugs begins like shifting until it falls off the floor, and a fairy will begin fluttering up to you, going, "So, do you need like more melee in your party?"
He's like, what? Can you hear fucking Noel? Like, oh, sick, fairy melee, yes,
I laugh.
yes.
If we add another fucking melee member to this team, one of you has to die for it.
Yeah, it's like I
No,
can
no, no.
laugh.
See,
and,
the
like,
only reason for another melee character is he doesn't actually do melee. He just feeds me potions.
It's a fairy.
Yeah. I get like my character just last like, unfortunately not. We have enough as is. Probably 2-1 too many.
I'm barely melee. I'm more support.
You say from your
You're still melee.
Her expression goes from this to this.
Oh,
And she'll
Sorry about
flutter back down to her fucking ground beer.
At least help her pick up the beer. Like,
You're gonna like go back down the stairs and pick up the glass pieces for her. She's not even picking up the pieces. She's just like laying in the puddle.
oh.
what I'm hearing is
Is
not
that
only
drunk?
is she
Okay.
strong, she can't
I-
handle her alcohol.
I'm gonna put it on a table.
What, you put her on the table?
Yeah, so she's not on the floor. She's gonna get stepped on.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's where the beer is.
Yeah, you're taking her from her fucking beer nap. Order a new beer, just flop
I'm
her in
afraid
it.
she might drown just from being
No,
in the face.
I'm definitely putting it on a table, Ellie.
All right. What a gentleman.
Manhandling a fucking person without consent? How dare you?
Out of here, like Kieran's right. I just spiked the fairy down.
I was gonna say like probably shouldn't mention she's got like bikini type armor on, but she's also a fairy. Like, what's fucking Fullplate gonna do?
Make it so she
Joe's-
can't fly.
Joe, yeah,
It's gonna make her a very good impression of a fucking rock.
I'm just
The
saying,
strength guy.
Joe's touching a lot of skin he doesn't need to be touching. All right,
Bard
Anyways.
privilege.
the cis white fucking player, actually you're tan or something. The cis Egyptian player goes up to his bed after having manhandled a fairy.
That's assuming a lot. You're right.
I
But
mean, wearing that, she was practically asking for it.
Can't believe
Oh
he slipped
no,
her.
the stream's gotten political again.
He bought her a beer, made her drunk, and touched her.
What is that country that had someone say that for it to be a sexual harassment, you need to touch for at least 10 seconds?
What?
I don't
There was
know.
I believe, unless that was just fake news, there was
I
some
mean,
Russian senator
I
politician saying
believe
that.
there's probably some country that says stuff like that. There are people who unironically think it's not gay if they're the ones giving, but the person receiving is. Like, some people are just weird in their like
How about
thoughts.
this
It's
one?
alien. But the idea of me just being able to take two of my index fingers, drill into someone's tits for 5 seconds, and then go, "Whoop! It's not
Okay.
sexual harassment."
Okay, I remember because I googled.
It's
In
not
Italy,
gay because I can't see the gay sex.
in Italy, a judge said that it's only groping if it's over 10 seconds.
I'm just imagining you go up behind somebody,
Dandy.
honk breast, like sexually sand grind their vagina 8 seconds, and then just go, "Oh, I'm not touching."
So basically, he abides by the 10-second rule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when you said Italy, I just imagined this fucking judge, like, with the fucking, the Italian movement just below some titty.
All right, so as Joe goes to sleep first, I think in the middle of like whatever partying people are, if you haven't gone to sleep already, just one day you're just in the middle of the party, you're just gonna hear like the fucking like little trumpet fanfare like over the party. People probably don't catch up on because all this other noise going on because Joe did a fucking amazing story that's gotten people riled up. Who was staying with the party and not going to sleep?
Me.
Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah, I might as well have stayed up.
Alright.
I don't think my cat would stay that long. You'd go similar time to Joe's
I was
character.
writing a fucking spell into my book and then going to sleep almost immediately after that.
Yeah, so you weren't even around at the party.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
Alright. And Noel, is there anyone that you wanted to talk to specifically, or are you guys just doing that thing where like Kazuma and Aqua are getting drunk at the end of every workday?
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
That sounds good.
While you're partying, I believe some person will come up. Let me pick a good one. Tell you what, how about Steven, a dwarf comes up to you, very black, wearing millennium items. He
What the hell?
This dwarf you've never seen before, as he kind of like is slurring his speech, he's like, "You're a fucking inspiration, man. My party, we've been hitting the low numbers. Occasionally, we fight the greater husk. You're blowing through the low. I'm first thing in the morning. Gonna go beat up that the even greater husk."
Oh yeah, brother.
I love them.
Just be careful in there. But I know you can do it.
He doesn't look quite like Merrick. He's a turban on, which is hiding all that fucking anime hair. But given the size of Yu-Gi-Oh characters, that dwarf just might be Merrick's height.
Jesus.
The
I'm
hair
actually
adds like
curious.
an extra foot.
Yeah, let me,
I think Merrick is actually, just like everyone that possesses someone, taller.
yeah, it gets taller. That's true. Like it says he's 1.8
He goes through
meters.
profession or possession puberty.
1.8 meters.
That's actually
taller than me.
that's a reasonably normal human height though. I know like some like Yu-Gi-Oh before he turns into like Yami Yugi or what's the fucking pharaoh's
it's
name?
a big difference.
His name is Atem.
Yeah, Atem.
Yeah, Yugi is 5 feet even.
Yeah, and then he
That's
gains like
still
50%
it
increase.
feels so short, but that's still really tall for a dwarf. So never mind.
That's
Yeah, but
why
isn't
he's-
his grandfather like even fucking shorter than him?
You're
Yes.
right. What the fuck is the
That's what I was
grandfather?
getting ready. Hold
Because
on.
his grandfather is
There's
the
old.
situation of he's old.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like
And-
his spine basically would have had to have folded in
According
half
to
be
this,
shorter
according
than
to this,
Yugi.
the grandpa is 4.95 feet.
There's
It-
no way.
So it's basically just like that. The whole
idea that old people get short. That's all it is. It's just a joke on it.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
this doesn't sound correct. 151.
I know, but like 4.9 is still, I think, above the standards of dwarf height. Like I think the only 4'9" dwarf you see around the city is the
fucking Koichi from JoJo.
Man,
like the only 4'9" dwarf you ever see around the city is Rotnot.
I don't know what happened to Grandpa. Do you guys remember? Because like Grandpa used to look like this.
He went to hell.
Oh, I was also getting ready to post that.
Oh, yo,
oh yeah,
what the
when
fuck?
he was young.
Yo,
Yeah, it was really.
you
It's
take
another
away
thing that
you
when
take
you
away
grow
this
old, you...
suit. You take away this suit, and he loses all the riz.
But here's the thing that it's the normal thing of Japan. Like you become old,
Look at this.
you lose
Look
half
at
of
this
your
motherfucker.
body size.
That's an anime character if I've ever seen one. Like he looks fucking baller, and it's like make him
His
20
hair
years
does not
older.
match his beard.
Is from an anime.
Oh, wait a minute.
And then,
No, I'm saying the anime thing where it's like, you know, Genghis Khan when he was like in his 80s, he was still like that's recognizable Genghis Khan. This man looked nothing like his older side except for the hair.
Look at it, but the thing he still has it.
I don't know, man. I'm also just like thinking of like fucking the JoJo character with the lot, like that gets shorter every time you see him.
Oh yeah,
Fucking,
Koichi.
what was it,
Oh
the
yeah.
I love the JoJo villains from Part 4 where they're actually like bigger, taller guys, and then as they become non-threatening, they just fucking shrink.
Yeah, fucking what is it? Hamami. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lock.
It's the one with the lock and the one with the doll. Both.
Anyways, you guys wake up.
Toshikazu.
You leveled up. Welcome to the world. New LVS, right?
Do I
Yeah.
become what's the thing? Arcane Trickster? Or am I getting one of my other fucking levels?
He's
I
been
mean-
using spells. Sneak attack.
Yeah, he has been casting spells. I haven't seen too many. He's been mostly firing that sword spell. Like I almost want to give him like Sword Sage, where he's just like, no, not this fucking class.
I've been doing sneak attacks with it, goddammit.
Yeah, fine. Get your Arcane Trickster in. Just be happy.
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I'm now an evolved catfolk.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Where you woke up and then you
that's
immediately went,
terrible.
I'm not good enough.
I wanted +2 to dexterity.
Since nobody
And what
ever
about-
assessed Natura, do you guys want to take guesses at what her race is?
Herbolg.
Elf.
Hairless Banara.
I'd say Cobalt.
Herbold.
Oh, Herbald.
Herbolg.
Furbold.
The 5e race.
Oh,
It's a
Yeah,
5e race.
Yeah.
That's
I was trying
totally
to
what
thi-
that picture is. But that's me just shit posting.
Furbolgs don't have tails.
They also don't have mushrooms growing out of their fucking head.
To the mouse folk.
He has a
All right. Well, hopefully I've planted the seed of wanting to know, so now I'm gonna force you guys to go down it later. Anyways,
No.
We'll go down when we can one-shot her.
probably.
So
Steven's
probably like
like,
2 more
This,
levels for Steven.
Steven's just like lining up a shot, like, check this shit out. Welcome to Jackass as the bear's charging him. I would watch a Jackass version of D-Mod where it's just a bunch of high-level players doing, like, stupid shit.
I'm
like-
sure there was a lot of that in World.
No, I don't mean in the video game. I mean if it was real. Like, someone's got the
Yeah.
photo scale and they're just recording stuff, and you're like,
I mean, yeah,
welcome to Jackass, and Steven's, like, running towards the magma pits and just jumping into the lava.
Ding 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 ding.
yeah. If it was real, for sure there would be people doing that. I would love to see it as
Steven
well.
has a bunch of firecrackers, and he's just, like, lighting them behind Chaos and running.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that and cry as I'll.
Stravenseer has rolled 4 health. Nerd detected, rolling for health, not taking 3.
Oh!
Sam has rolled health. Nerd detective, not taking 5.
My HP is almost 50 now.
Baby, you know what time it is.
Has rolled health. Brave man, not taking 6.
Yeah.
Hopefully
a
you don't get into
hero.
combat again, because I don't want to do my entire level up during this.
Well,
Especially because I still need to decide on what the fuck I'm doing with the points from greater species.
well, irrelevant. That was a 55.
Waiting for you guys to tell me when you're done doing your leveling. I figured you guys would mostly be ready.
I mean, it will going to take long with the greater species because I'm not sure what to take, but
Then don't
the
pick
other
it.
things I get are faster. But yeah,
Then don't take it.
The only thing I
Nick.
gotta really do now is maneuvers and
A stance,
I have
new
to buy a
stance,
whip now.
new stance.
oh yeah,
Nice.
I now. Ooh, I can now be a flying creature.
4 plus 8.
Ooh.
So I get 4 ranks plus 5.
I'll give you
Plus
guys until
1.
9:30 before I begin moving the plot along. You
That's
guys
fair.
can still be building.
Dude,
in
an
the
hour
background.
and 6 minutes, so kind.
Hey, quick question.
For that,
Where
I'm
can
going to
I-
lower it to 9:30.
Where can I find a scorpion whip in town?
Is it just a scorpion whip? Like a regular scorpion whip?
I mean,
Probably the weapon
I'll
shop.
take a magic one too.
Probably a leather worker, actually.
I mean, I'm down for a magic one too. I planned
Or-
on at this point. I'm just gonna go full degenerate, and I'm gonna take the limit break that gives you the maneuvers, and just start tripping everybody. Cause fuck it.
Or that shop in the red light district. They don't ask questions, but they got a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, he's waking up. It's like morning. Actually, he is partying, so I guess while everyone's waking up, he'd wake up at like noon, right?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
I said you stayed up partying, so I guess when everyone else is waking up in the morning, you'd be waking up at like noon, right?
I don't know. Used to be a pretty early to rise kind of guy.
That's fair. If you
And also,
I mean,
that's because I also popped off my fucking class change thing.
did you also change your race and everything? Are you still a lizard?
I'm still a lizard, man.
Okay. Because it would be so funny if you just you wake up and you're like, oh, what the fuck happened to my body? Like you forgot what you did. I remember drinking, and now I'm a
No.
cat. Yeah.
No, it's no. You just do this like. I remember yesterday I had the munchies, but no one was cooking well enough, so I kind of just. I may have made a mistake.
Whoopsie doodle.
Wow. What the fuck?
What?
I agree.
Steel Flurry Strike. As one standard action, make 3 attacks.
Yeah, that's kind of how they go.
So yeah, I guess since wakes up like with 3 hours of rest, and he's like, "Ah, I see I have an alert. Someone must have sent me a sending spell." Opens up. I see I've leveled up. I must have killed somebody when I was drunk.
That sounds about right. I don't know if he woke up after 3 hours. That might be a little low. I mean, a little low amount of time. I figured just be earlier than freaking.
Yeah, I mean,
he's getting a full 8 hours.
I don't know when you went to sleep during your party, but I could see people partying well until like the sun rising and everyone being drunk in the guild hall and the guild master being like, Jesus Christ.
Oh, neat.
Did I spell that wrong? I did spell that wrong. Motherfucker!
So would you say need to, Jason?
I can activate counters on another person's turn now.
Neato.
What?
Only once per
You-
day,
you-
but I can do it.
Oh, okay, I understand. Can
Sorry,
you
go ahead.
activate counters from other people?
It means he can activate some of the counters that would imply that he's getting hit on other people's turns, because there are already counters that give you that option. Like, this when someone does this, you went like, no, because the counter is an immediate action.
Right. So basically, if one of you guys are getting hit, I can use my counter for you instead of for me.
Which is nice. Very nice.
Let's look this up real quick.
Oh, Oh, okay.
Thing that would be helpful.
Oh, there's two
5.
two stances that I won't. I can either get the formless stance, which would allow me to gain the benefits of sea invisibility and blur as long as I'm in it. Or what are the floors after
Kobolds.
You saw a cave.
Kobold? Okay. I think
Oh,
I'm gonna take
son
the
of a bitch.
Riven Hourglass stance. This one's stupid. Hey, you know how I said that I didn't think I could increase my initiative anymore, like bonuses? Well, I was wrong because I hadn't been looking at these maneuvers. Riven Hourglass, +4 to initiative.
What's wrong, Kieran?
I'm gonna be suffering.
Because of
That's terrible.
kobolds?
Yeah. I'm gonna actually probably be able to fucking use my rogue shit to actually be a fucking scout. Or I'll have to
Thank God.
I'll have to fucking deal with traps.
You guys are gonna have to bring in some iron torches. That'd be a bonus.
We already.
It's a
some
good
of us already have.
thing. It's a good thing that I got ranged lizardmen before we get in there, so I can do all the fucking what is it? All the disable devices from 30 feet away.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no way I'm walking near kobold traps to turn them off.
I almost forgot to level up Bobo.
God.
Oh god, Bobo. Can't level Bobo up anymore. He's already
I
at
now
max
have a
level.
form that allows me to fly,
He's already at max.
How did this happen?
and it gives me and it gives me bonus
Look,
perception.
look
if I
at
move.
him. He's had a gun this whole time. We just haven't been looking at
We see it every time.
Anyways, as you guys are leveling in real life, you probably accomplished this some time ago in your rooms and you're stepping out. Anyone that wants to step out at relatively the same time can tell me who's like going and down to have breakfast and discuss things. But you know, like feel free to do this role play to give yourselves that extra little bit of time while you're working. But as soon as you're done, a dwarf's gonna walk up to you guys and we're gonna initiate, you know, conversation.
Oh no.
My character would have asked like hot water, and he's just drinking like the instant coffee.
Hot water, please. The fucking waitress is like, sure thing, and she leaves. He's like, bought everyone beer, can't afford to buy his own fucking drink.
I mean, I'm also eating food, but
Yeah, okay, that's fair. You're
it's
doing
mostly.
that. I'm thinking of like Samurai Jack goes into a bar and goes hot water and just like gives the man fuck all.
Kieran,
Uh
Bobo can now deliver your touch spells at -2 caster level.
okay.
That you just gained that ability. Just that.
Gotcha.
Steven, what are you eating for breakfast? You wake up a new man.
I want bacon and lots of it.
Did you remember to tell us that before you did it, or do we just,
Oh.
are just suddenly different?
I'm suddenly a warlord.
And a
He's still
different race?
He's still a black
No.
lizard.
No, he's still a lizard? Okay.
Though I still think it'd be funny if Steven used a race change ticket and made his fucking self like blue or something. Only difference.
There's not like lightning bolts and just like decorating. He's like, I went to the character customization menu, and I felt like I was missing something, so I just put flames on my sides.
Could you imagine? There's a character creation menu you can open for free? I didn't say that.
I didn't say that. And they're like, why would you do such a thing? Don't worry about it.
So
The
anyways,
biggest
yeah,
thing.
he's still a black lizard. So yeah, you're eating a pound of bacon. It's negligible gold, by the way. It's this your fucking breakfast money comes from the gold I don't hand you from just fighting things between here and there. You know, the things that you one up and you just slap and they disappear. We only go over the dangerous things.
Very cool. I've got multitudes now, and I've got precise shots, so none of you asshole melees are gonna fuck with me.
Now, I did
believe
say you
you
probably
do
did this
this.
in your rooms, but I do like the idea that you come downstairs and you're just fiddling with the menu while eating breakfast.
What's
Yeah,
what's the
basically.
limit break that you're getting, Joe?
Jack of all trades.
That's right. We now get third level maneuvers, right?
Yes.
Oh,
And
God damn it.
stances. And you should get a stance,
Yep.
which can be third level. To have a third level maneuver or stance, you need to have at least one maneuver of the discipline of the stance you're taking.
Right.
So you can't take third level Riven Hourglass if you don't have any Riven Hourglass maneuvers.
Listen, I'm saying with Golden Lion and Iron Tortoise because that works best for my build.
Yeah.
Like
You'll
this
be
one.
fine.
Like this one, which makes me count as one size larger for the purposes of determining my CMD and giving me +5 reach for attacks of opportunity and an extra attack of opportunity per round.
David,
Ain't
get ready
no
to make
one
fun of me.
grappling you.
What's up, Steven?
Get ready to make fun of me.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Steven, you beautiful, beautiful man.
Is that what you wanted, Steven?
I knew it was gonna happen. I'm like, I want to roll it because I haven't rolled good on any of my things, but I'm like, I need like a boost. I need like a big one, and I'm like, nope. I had a feeling I would get one.
Oh shit, that's right. I can now get the fucking Celestial template whenever I wild shape.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna. Wow. I'm taking multitudes.
Wow, so unoriginal.
Yo, kill the wounded. If it's a strike, if I succeed, they take an additional 2d6 points of damage from you guys.
Nice.
Joe, in your story, by the way, would you have like talked about the cool rare items you got?
I wouldn't say anything about the diary itself, no.
Nah, they're like the chicken of the woods and stuff.
Yeah, you probably at the end it's like this kind of flourish. You talk about them, but like you didn't find them too exciting, so it's probably like probably the chicken of the woods would be kind of a joke there,
Cool.
kind of thing.
While you guys are having breakfast and maybe some of you are filling for menus, you see a 6'6" barbarian walk up behind, like to the table. In front of him is like a 5'5" like man with chopsticks through his hair. They're very Asian looking. I should be like fucking making JonTron noises. But yeah, I just think it's funnier that you would notice this fucking wall of a man, and then like a voice perks up from below him, going, "Are you the ones that obtained the mushroom from Natura?" And you're just like, "Wow, that barbarian spoke to me using his penis."
Yeah, that's us.
So yeah, you look at the little fucking man. He goes, "Would you be willing to sell me it?"
Sure. How much would you say it's fair?
He smiles slyly like a man that did not roll very good on his bluff, and he offers you 100 gold coins.
Can I appraise this fucking mushroom?
Oh, that sucks.
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna prescience it. Bro,
Nice
fuck
prescience.
All my friends hate prescience. Okay, let me actually. Game.
So, anyways, your 17 tells you.
Can
My
I appraise
32.
What was that, Joe?
I can also appraise. As I look at it and like, you just see me shimmy a little bit as I look at this.
You squint at him, you're like, "You son of a bitch."
Were there spells on the snake staff before, or was it just the thing when you hit it?
Oh no!
Man.
And for the people watching this stream, I really did
Yeah.
appreciate this comment this random guy made.
And yes, Kieran,
What?
I'm definitely cheating.
He said, if you're on the stream.
I thought Martial Master gave it. Oh, well, you could get the Stunning Fist feat, Steven.
No, you can't get that until like level 8. You have that 13 Dex, 13 Wiz, and I'm just like, fuck, that fucks my whole plan up. I thought that
Sorry,
they
man. Did
gave
you
that.
still
I was
want
like,
to? If you don't want a class change, just don't class change.
fuck.
Do you, or do you want to use the ticket?
Give me a second. Everyone else can do stuff. I'm sitting here.
You can also use it during the travel, so even if you don't have
Yeah. Or if you want to commit entirely on the joke that you accidentally change class after getting too drunk, that's funny too. Where, like, could you imagine you were drunk and you're just trying to, like, impress people who are like, yeah, but all you do is punch shit, and you're like, oh yeah, and you just rip the ticket in front of everyone, and everyone's just like, yo!
Okay, though. God, Stunning Fist has such a fuck.
Your appraise would put it at a guesstimate, you'd probably say 500 coins is like a strict value from the benefits of being able to just rip into a dual food item. But with recipes and how the video game itself would have worked out for, it's really, I mean, arguably through video game logic, it's worthless because you can just, get better stuff. But
Yeah, but he's not aware of the meta.
Yeah, but it seems like you'd say 500 in this world is a good guess because it is both valuable as a rarity and it does two things, and presumably it appears to be the only drop from Natura. So not that many people must be killing her. Although I do think she was the easiest boss you fought so far.
That's only because we're good
That's
at
only because you guys
things.
That's because you guys are really good at your job.
We also came prepared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, 500 you would say is the market value, and he's offered 100. And you're staring at him, and he goes, okay, you got me. 120.
We know the market value of such items, and we just got it. We can use it ourselves. If you want it, you'll have to do a little bit better than that.
Yeah, you gotta be competitive.
I'll give you 300 for it.
Not enough. So better used for us.
400 final offer.
I look, everyone. Well, we did have an interest in start cooking, so good start as any. And he won't motion to go to the bag or anything. He'll just keep drinking his coffee.
All right. Before he leaves, he's gonna go. He's gonna sense motive when you say you have an interest in cooking, and I suck at that too. So you don't have to tell me shit. He's just going to assume that you're. He smiles and like almost like a genuine interest. He goes, so long as you use the mushroom to its full benefits, I don't have a problem with that. Then farewell. Come on, Vic, and the fucking barbarian begins like trudging away with him.
Bye.
Dude, is he a manager at a Smithson?
All right, Steven.
Hmm?
What did you change into, or are going to change into?
Warlord.
Warlord.
Fuck, there's nothing. Like, there's so
Are
many
you
stuff
going
that
to
I
remain a
can't
melee
figure out.
guy?
Yeah.
How would you feel about picking up the teamwork feat Deadly Pairing? Oh, I know you can't do that. You need Deadly Strike.
I got the
Damn.
one that's gonna give everybody +4 to their saves.
It's because you're not a stalker anymore, and I found this the other day. It's another way to increase my critical threat range.
What's it called?
Right.
Deadly Pairing.
if you guys
need
are
Deadly
not
Strike.
doing
Damn.
anything else in like your role
Deadly
play between yourselves, then after some time of you guys eating breakfast, probably finishing, a dwarf's gonna run up to you like he was waiting for you guys to finish eating, just so he can harass you.
Oh baby, my favorite thing.
There is a relatively. Ooh, is he actually tall? Let me check what dwarf height is again. Yeah, no, there's
He's
a relatively tall dwarf.
6'4".
There's a relatively tall dwarf, 4 feet tall.
Oh my God.
He has a thick red beard and hairline that gives him almost like a chiseled look with the edges of his hair. As you look at him and you see his forehead fucking blinding you and the fucking tavern light hitting you. He's like, my man has a 5 head. Anyways, so yeah, the dwarf is wearing a cobalt armor and he has a fairly long sword across his back. And he's holding like a backpack around his back, around his side. It's full of things, and you see a helmet poking out of it. And he just goes, "Friends, I've heard of your exploits from the other night. One of my friends was at the party, and they talked about what amazing adventurers you are. Would you be interested in coming to visit my homeland?"
Oh,
There's
you mean
It's a beautiful place, and there's just a small issue that heroes such as yourself might find interest in.
the giants?
So, you've heard. There's just a few of them, and for people such as yourselves who, I heard from a friend that the other night you said you were able to fight Natura with nary a scratch upon you. In her bear form, no less.
It's very easy to counter something that you know exactly you're walking into.
Exactly, and as you know, we have a few giants that I was asking for help with. Surely they too would be no match for mighty heroes such as yourselves.
So you're familiar with everything they do?
He's smiling at you with like blank eyes.
Would anyone from
Please help
would
me. I need it.
Yeah. Is there at least anyone that you know that's still in your lands that know what these giants are? Like, specifically.
Well, he's like scratching the back of his head and he goes, "There are plenty of great heroes from my land. It's just people have been scattered ever since they burst in. Many of our heroes have come to the dungeon in seek of their own fortunes and glory. I I've heard tale of one of our giants, relative. He's a big for a dwarf, and the last I've heard of him is he's just taken up residence being a guard here, like he's got nothing better to do, like help his homeland. And don't worry, I've already talked to him, and he says he's made some sort of divine sacred duty. And I need people of action like yourselves. There are people in our homeland that I'm sure can help, but we need someone to unite under.
No, I do understand. I meant if your scholars have found out what these giants actually are. There are various types of giants.
They're black as the dickens, I can tell you that. He's again like scratching like the bald spot on his head. He's just like, I don't know too much of them myself, besides the fact that they're big as sin and they hit like a truck.
Okay, so what do you guys say? Shall we help the
Motherfucker
dwarves?
knows what a truck is.
When he says a truck, he's talking about something from the dungeon you saw.
Yeah, he knows what a truck is.
They got hit by one.
They used the praise on it and it just said
You
truck.
said it was called. You said it was called
Truck.
Deadly Perry, because I can't find that.
Deadly Pairing. It's a Path of War feat.
Yeah, can you link it? Because I
If-
cannot find the fucker anywhere.
If you want to point out that he said hit like a truck, feel free to call him out on it.
I mean, it didn't feel weird to me. That's why I'm not.
Yeah, because we are kind of used to the expression, so we probably just failed to notice the wait a minute inconsistency.
Yeah. If you don't want, you can just while they're talking to him later, go, "Hey, did you say something about a truck?"
Oh, deadly pairing.
What do you think I was saying?
Harry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
can't.
I-
emphasized pairing multiple
Oh yeah,
times.
I can't take this. That requires a steel serpent stance.
I did say these things. It also requires you to have deadly strike, which means you'd be its stalker.
Yeah, that's
That's
Um,
why when Steven is saying he's going to be a warlord, I'm just forgetting the feat because no one else can help me with it.
yeah,
No, I thought it was like an actual, just like a normal teamwork feat. That's why I was saying.
fair enough.
Okay,
I mean,
But
it's
Why don't
still
you
a
take that?
teamwork
but
feat.
I look
I got
around.
that, but not one I can take. Okay.
I look around the other
Mhm.
ones. Like, so shall we help the dwarves?
We probably need to do some
Are you saying this in
preparation, but
common, like right in front of Dustin?
Yes.
In
Yeah.
English, I
Should
go.
we help the dwarves? And he's just like, I hope you say yes.
Yes.
In
Like
English, I go. What do they pay again?
in English, say it's part of the story. Go with it.
in
As you
English I
guys are,
say hopefully a level.
I guess I have to.
yeah, while you guys are talking in English, I look over the dwarf and I go like, "Yo, man, I don't know what the fuck they're saying either."
That's,
And the dwarf goes, have you asked them what language it is?
I mean, I know what language it is, man. I just can't speak it.
What
I
what
would-
is
Or,
it?
or understand it.
What is it? I catch a few words like they're speaking human, but then they say a bunch of other stuff.
It's one of those weird human adjacent languages. You know how they like punch other languages in the face and then steal bits from them. That's pretty much what it is.
I mean, I've
Hey,
heard that
I'm actually not entirely.
I've heard that the human tongue is comprised of the 15 languages of the human tribes from before the dungeon, but
Yeah.
I haven't heard of these words.
Yeah, well, I'm not entirely convinced they didn't like create this language on their own. I'll be honest with you.
Are you sure? I mean, I have this like brother that did this thing who knew a friend that is like his had two sisters and they like made up a language that only they knew.
That's what I'm just saying.
Question.
I'm not entirely
Why
convinced
aren't
they didn't
you-
create it on themselves.
Why aren't you rolling bluff?
You
What?
say that in English?
it's not wrong.
No,
Pat.
no, out of character. He's sort of like, I'm pretty sure they created it themselves. He lied through his teeth like a liar.
I mean, to be fair, it's such a confusing idea to Dustin that he's not rolling sense or something. He's just accepting that the man's probably not
No.
lying to him.
Yeah, I just look
Also,
at
I mean,
Dustin.
let's face it, Ur's not necessarily lying as much as he's just fucking with the dude.
Yeah,
That is lying, by the way, but
yeah, definitely. So
Lying.
I
Is
look
it
at-
though?
I look at
Yes.
Dustin. God damn it.
I'm
yes,
just,
Joe. Shut up, West Joe.
I would look at this as like, we will help. We can talk about payment later.
Yes, of course. I would expect you'd want payment. We'll see what the kingdom looks like when you're done, and the better in shape it is, I'm sure the more we can spare.
I'm sure. We're not such callous as to just ask money for those that are in need, but if we can save enough, we'll want our fair share. So that's fair.
Right? No, of course. Is a show of good faith. Waitress, get these men beers.
okay.
I'm drinking coffee. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're drinking coffee, and he's just like having a beer after having a deal like this. This is a dwarven tradition to show that I mean my stuff in good faith. That I can share a beer with you.
Understandable. Sit down. Just
All right. He'll sit down. He sits right next to the lizard folk. He's like, you eating all that bacon? Dustin's like
snapped at his hand.
Dustin's like immediately like I am now part of the party. You hear, Steven?
Yeah.
Is that your response to Dustin?
He's grabbing for your bacon. What do you do?
Is it your response to Dustin is when he goes, you know that bacon, you just stare at him in silent content?
I continue eating the bacon.
Wow. I cannot believe this.
Yeah, Dustin's like, all right, I'll just have the beer. I guess when the beer comes around, he'll raise it up and for people to fucking hit his glass against, and he'll drink it.
I'll clink.
Anyone else
Okay.
joining in the clank, or are people just very deliberately picking up the beer and pouring it into a house plant?
Yeah, sure.
I will.
Clinkety clink. No, we didn't get any money from it.
Sure, if it's polite.
I don't know how I'm
All right.
only just realizing that now.
So, are you guys going to be doing anything in the meantime besides buying some items, or would you be going to the mountain lands then?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Tell Dustin.
I do need to buy items. That's about it, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Just
it'd
as
be
a
nice.
quick stuff, you go around the city and buy some stuff that I assume everything you wanted to buy was within your level of range, that it doesn't fly out of your hand. You wanted a scorpion whip, anything else?
Can I get like a +1 scorpion whip? Or is that exotic weapon?
Scorpion whip isn't exotic
Scorpion
weapon.
whip is a martial.
Oh shit! Never mind.
Is it really?
It's a whip
is-
with blades on it.
I thought it was an exotic, but if it is just
No,
a
I see it here.
martial,
Proficiency exotic. It says.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, are you? You got me.
okay, Pat,
What?
stop trying to gaslight me.
You caught me completely lying.
All right,
I wasn't done on purpose.
do you
How
want
much
a
does it
different
cost?
weapon?
Here's a better question. How much does it cost to get proficiency in this weapon?
It's a
What do you
feat.
mean? Oh no, he
Huh?
wants a trainer. He wants a trainer.
Yeah.
So how much would it cost you? 4,000.
What the
Oh
hell?
fuck that! I'm gonna buy a normal whip and I will just dual wield.
No,
And use-
8,000.
Huh? Oh,
You
shit,
need a
fuck
plus
that.
one. You need a +1 weapon, and then you give it another enchantment called Trainer, which allows you to put any one combat feat into it, which would beat the
Training.
proficiency to wield it. So it would be an equivalent of a +2 weapon, 8,000.
Excuse me, the ability is called training.
I think he was
I
asking
can
how much would
buy
it cost
I
to.
can just buy a
to-
normal
to-
whip. Just gonna buy a
Okay.
normal whip and keep using my sword and whip. You know,
Okay.
The whip is also exotic.
a whip's exotic. What the
Yes.
fuck? You know what?
I have now looked this up. A whip is also exotic.
Yeah, actually, and to confirm, and yeah, it is.
Wow, that's dumb
At
as
least
hell.
Pat's not going. A whip's exotic. A scorpion whip is martial. Fuck you.
You know what? Fuck this shit. I will just take the feat to give me proficiency in fucking a scorpion whip instead of toughness. Boom.
Wow.
Instead of toughness, that's okay.
Eve Gaming.
Truly
Huh?
Whip
good
gaming.
gaming.
Well, there's a reason. Because I can now trip somebody from like 30 feet away.
He wants the monsters to know how much of a bad boy
I'll
they
let you
were.
change the feat, even though I really think it'd be funny if you got toughness, you went to go look at the weapon, and you're like, why am I having such difficulty using this as you keep hitting yourself in the face with it?
That would be fucked up. But yeah, that's
Only a -4.
Yeah, it's only -4.
I mean, that's pretty significant at level 5.
Yeah, but could you
Yeah,
imagine he like
I would
equips it?
know.
No,
I make all
he,
my
he
attacks.
picks
at it
up
when
the
you stand
whip,
next
and
to
while
things.
he has all his menus open, he just sees like exotic proficiency penalty, and he's like, "What the fuck does this mean?"
Well, you know what's crazy? I understand why a whip is exotic, but why is a Sansek Sukan not exotic? It's martial, and it's fucking 3 sticks tied to chains.
Yeah, because hitting
It's
person with a stick
big.
simple.
Anyways, yeah, no matter.
Sticks are simple, except when you connect them together.
We assume that is an intelligent person, even though Jason isn't always, and he
What the
grabs the whip proficiency feat instead of toughness in the morning. It's not making fun
Just
of
call
you
me out.
necessarily. I'm not making
I
fun of
see
you
how
necessarily, Jason. I'm just pointing out that
He did
your
call you out.
your
Did
old
call
man,
you out.
your old man of a
Fuck you, we're
player.
gonna fight now. We gotta fight now. Fuck you, man.
The Earthling, we already fought. You killed Natura. The Earthling that is controlling Ur's fucking young reprobodied understands the whip penalties that you didn't offhand. So you grab whip proficiency. Are you going to get a scorpion whip or a whip?
Scorpion whip, because I can actually do lethal damage with the fucker.
Okay.
Yeah,
You are aware that your feat is scorpion whip proficiency and not whip proficiency, right? That's how that works.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I know. the exotic weapon proficiency dump shit is stupid as fucking.
Yeah,
hell,
you'd think it
man.
would just be like they'd make a feat for whips, and all 3 whips would fall under it or something.
Well, it does say if you're proficient with a whip, you can use the scorpion whip as a whip. Which
Oh, it does
is
say that? Then
But
fine.
you
Yeah.
lose
Yes,
the benefit
but
of
no,
being
no,
Scorpion.
Oh, you lose the benefit of it. Then what the fuck? Whatever. Anyways,
you
yeah.
would still need proficiency to switch between them. So yeah.
Oh yeah, he has Scorpion Whip. You go and get a Scorpion Whip. You want it enchanted.
I
Somebody
would like
tells
a
you,
+1.
Hmm?
Yeah, +1 if I can find it.
yeah, you're not finding a +1. You'll find like a regular unenchanted one that someone might have laying around because someone sold it to them a while ago from like the dungeon. But what
can
I'm saying is,
enchant
if you
it.
go and enchant it, oh, if Joe wants to enchant it, that's different. Yeah, I was gonna say if you go to an enchanter to be like make this +1, they're gonna be like, yeah, come back in like 3 days, standard value. Or if you want to hand me like 25 extra coins, I'll express it for you.
If Joe's
But-
willing to do it, I'll let him do it. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
you grab the whip, you go to Joe, and you go make this better.
I don't go that way. I'm not like a dickhead to the man.
Pretty
Joe,
sure.
Yeah,
after you are done with can you make my shield a +1?
sure.
Also, Joe, how much does it cost for you
to my
how much
armor?
is
But
Sorry. Joe, how much does it cost to have you do that?
That's fine. I'll take it from party funds.
yeah, so yeah, my shield because my armor is already. Thank you. Also,
Actu-
I don't know what level of items we can have without being crafted, so I'm lowballing.
I guess I'm going to ask this, David. Was that whip that he got masterwork?
We're going to assume that isn't stupid.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it is. No, just if not, it would just cost an extra day to make masterwork. Would need to ask. Okay. So let's make so for the travel. What is one magic item that anyone wants? So I already got one for Peter, one for her. Stefan.
Patrick's dead.
I can help with craft arms and armor as well. I also have craft wonders.
Yeah.
So
I
you can make it both speeds.
Also, I don't know. I mean, the thing that I want costs a fuckload of money, so.
I mean,
Don't
that's the
wanna
thing.
do that.
You can make yours. That's the thing.
Yeah,
we have
you
enough
choose
money.
the money. I don't
No,
want
that's
to
the
take
thing.
10k.
If that's what makes your build go, you should.
I guess.
Because
For now, I don't. Sorry.
Because time wise, for example, you take your 10 days to make that, and I'll make everyone else's shit for now.
Then
when you
yeah, I
finish
guess
yours,
I can.
I'll do it.
Then yeah, I guess I can do that. I'll spend. Well, then I won't take. Yeah, I guess I'll just take that. Actually, I have to make sure that I can actually do this. 1 second. Goggles.
So, Pat, what do you want?
For what?
Sniper goggle.
Do you want any magic item?
Probably. Yeah.
CL is 5, and it's
Okay.
Let me look.
Do I have?
Dave, I
trace
will ask. I imagine Dustin is walking with us, David.
Yeah, if you guys are leaving Safe Haven, because he's like, have you guys been to the Land of Mountains before?
No.
Not
No.
really. No. That's why I was going to ask you how long to go there in a cart.
Oh,
15.
as a heads up, my bonus has become +2 to both to AC and will saves.
Good.
Very well. We'll probably forget, but thank you for telling.
Go ahead, David.
It'd be a couple of weeks because of the mountain path being so roundabout. But if you don't have a gate there, I could go buy us a teleport scroll and save us a lot of time.
I understand. We were just taking care of some matters. We will depart then in thing.
How much time do you need?
That's those things. We still need to acquire some items, but it's better done. Let's just for now I'll say 3 days to make some
Okay.
basic preparations.
3 days. I'll go get the scroll and gather other supplies you might find beneficial if I see any. Well, we'll meet here in 3 days then, and he'll scamper off. So what are you guys doing for 3 days?
I'm going to basically craft the whip and the shield into magical items.
All right. Anyone else doing anything?
I
Training
can
HP
start
since you got 3
working on
days.
my. I mean, I can start working on my the goggles.
Go ahead, I'll take
If
the
I
money
s-
from the thing.
If I speed up, then I can get what 6 days, or effectively 6 days done in 3 days, right?
Mm-hmm. Essentially.
So
I took the money you're gonna use out of the party funds. We still have 10k.
sniper goggle.
Um,
6 out of 10
David,
days.
Hello.
now at level 5, me touching a second level wand, does that still like repel from my hand?
No.
Nice.
Cool. I gonna buy a wand of daylight.
I better check and make sure that one
That
does
is
it.
a 3rd level spell, is it not?
No, second level.
Daylight is
No,
a
it's
3rd
third
level.
level. It is 3rd level.
It's the
So-
opposite of of deeper darkness, so it's 3rd level.
Oh, my bad. I for the longest time, I probably 5e. Probably 5e. Put that in
That
mind.
being said, you're level 5?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that flies out of your hand.
And daylight is also 3rd level in 5e.
Okay. Well, I don't remember that.
Hey,
Why does
Pedro
it fly
coming
out of
in.
his hand? 5th level character should be able to use 3rd level spells. Game
All right, Joe.
Um,
Have you ever considered using like a dino grabber to pick up the wands for you?
Yeah, but then he won't be able to cast a spell.
Can
Bo-
Bobo grab and use them?
It can
You should
what?
use a dino grabber to manipulate scrolls so you can read them.
Yeah, I suppose Bobo can pick it up. Why?
Yeah, I don't think he use magic device to do this, but yeah.
Well, no, just get the dino grabber, grab scrolls of what you want to cast, and then hold it open in front of you as you read it.
Oh,
No, but yeah,
Let me see.
Joe can pick up scrolls. I mean,
yeah. I was gonna buy scrolls of it. I was gonna
Joe
buy.
has- yeah, Joe's cast high level scrolls. Those don't seem to fly out of your hand. It's just because the wand is some sort of magical construct, I guess. Even though paper with words on it is just as magical.
By the way, Joe, it's a DC 20 for Bobo to use the wand.
He's not a caster, Pedro.
No,
I mean, one of us.
I guess. No, yeah, I guess it would be a different thing because this is if it was in your
One
class
of us
spell list.
could take craft wand for it, yeah.
I mean, yes, but the problem is the
Oh, I
time
guess
now.
you have to know the spell. Actually,
yeah, I
it
can't.
actually calls out that you need to know the spell.
Steven,
Yeah,
have you decided on whether or not to change class?
I've got no idea because this fucks all of my stuff though. I can't do anything. All my builds got fucked no matter what I do because of just I'm stunning strike.
Do you
Stunning
want to stay
strike?
your current class for now? Because if you're changing it, you're losing that ticket. But if you stay, you're that.
I guess I'll just stay right now because I can't really do
I'm just,
anything.
I'm just saying this so that you know what to build real fast in case the party engages in combat as a session ender. Although I guess it does depend on how much real time you guys are actually going to go through, like quickly doing stuff.
We don't have much time because we said 3 days. Unless we are buying actual items, probably won't take long.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Are you guys done? Did you do everything you need to do?
I mean, technically not, but if we're traveling, then.
I mean,
I'm
he's
not
buying
gonna be able
a
to-
teleport.
He's
for-
Exactly,
buying a
that's the
teleport.
point. Like, I can't be like, hey, just wait for 2 more days. Haha, I'm sure your city won't mind getting more flattened by the giants.
I mean, actually, if I do this sped through
wait.
this,
I need to spend money on swords.
Oh yeah, you should probably get them for
I
your spell.
can also
How much do rapiers cost?
Go up to the fucking bargain bin where all the people keep throwing the goblin weapons down.
I
Uh,
assume
Pretty
they
much,
don't need.
yeah.
You just use the dice. You don't. So it doesn't matter if they are masterwork, correct?
It just makes normal versions of the sword, so I could take like
Then yeah.
fucking broken versions of it. Like
Yeah,
I
and
could
just find
grab
the cheapest
broken.
quantity as the dice you want.
Yeah, I could just buy like the most shittiest version of the sword, and it would turn it into 2 copies of a normal version of that weapon. And
You can
destroy
buy
the shitty
cobalt tail
version.
attachments.
It has to be a sword, so
Oh, it needs to be. Oh, I guess the spell does mention. Sorry,
it
the name, but I guess.
specifically says it has to be a sword. But that's what the material has to be.
I mean,
That's why like rapiers are technically like good, because they've got a good
shouldn't wait, rapier is only a d6. Wouldn't the longsword be better because it's 5 gold cheaper and a d8?
I guess.
I think that is your best option. Just buy longswords.
You can also no. We talked about this. Is the Terbuche or whatever? Oh, the fuck is called? Because they're lighter.
Is that
Yeah.
a heavy? I mean, it's an heavy
He'll
blade.
be getting lots of Teruges from the Shadow Giants.
So yeah, it's the
Right.
same thing as a longsword. So yeah, that one would be only 5 gold. So it's you get 3 for the price of
5
one
gold.
longsword.
Yeah,
5
I can
gold
just go
instead.
and see if there's a guy that's got like a shitload of turbuches and I'll be like, I'll take your entire stock. And then I'll throw
Probably
it all
some
in
drop
there.
from the husks.
Possibly, yeah.
One thing, because I can also speedcraft, I can speedcraft and then help Kieran the last day, so he only needs to do one more day.
Nice.
Then yeah, if I can actually source turbuches, then I'm gonna buy those and then throw them in my I don't know. I guess I'd be throwing them haphazardly or not cautiously into the fucking haversack. Like each of you get your own section.
Kieran,
Mm-hmm.
have 5 daylight scrolls.
Okay. Fine.
Does he have use magic device?
Kieran can cast
It's on my
daylight.
list.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, you don't
So,
need to have the spell level.
what is it? It's like 5. It's like 1 plus. Oh god, I have to look at the scroll thing.
It's like
Scrolls.
5 plus caster level.
DC is scrolls caster level plus 1. So
Oh,
yeah,
so
5 plus
6.
1.
It's basically we need to roll a 2.
Wait,
Yeah, I need to roll 2. I mean, technically, I could make it on
wait.
one.
Use a scroll. It says it's 20 plus caster level.
That's if you're
That's
using UMD.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
you
right because you use something else, right? You do caster. Okay, yeah.
yeah, we do caster level checks. So, but yeah, me and Kieran need a 2 to pass because we're 5th
Yeah.
level.
It's
So it's literally don't roll
it's
a
of
1.
the spell is of the correct type since it's arcane. It's on my class list, and I have the requisite ability score. It's just higher than my own caster level. Well,
Oh, but
technically, it's not higher than my own caster level.
by the way, I also need to do an announcement like Jason did. When I inspire courage now, it's a +3.
I've
Oh
come
wait,
to make an
no.
announcement.
I
Her is
literally
a
don't even.
bitch ass.
I don't even have to make a
Lol.
check to cast these daylight scrolls.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
You,
Oh, yeah.
you don't have 3rd level slots.
That doesn't matter. That's
It
not
says
any of
caster
the
level, not
requirements.
slots.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
and I
By
have
the
a
way,
caster level appropriate with magical.
I should also do, I guess, an announcement because of what happened with Natura. I have spell resistance now, so if I get mind control,
Natura's a bitch ass motherfucker.
If you get mind control, you're getting taken down. We understand.
Yeah, I guess if you just want to die, you can do that.
By
Yeah,
the way,
I
Pedro,
know. I
you
could
know,
see the Natura is a bitch ass motherfucker. She spored on my fucking mind. That's right. She took her mushroom spores and fucking pissed on my fucking mind and said my mushroom is this big, and I said that's disgusting.
by the way, Pedro, you also must understand that it will very much now since you have that and you need to suppress it. That means me healing you during combat is going to be a much rarer occurrence.
Yep.
When you suppress it, is it?
It's an action.
It's a
each
standard
turn.
action. But if it's on a some SRs don't take effect if it's a harmless spell or something. I can't remember what that is specifically.
Let me check.
SR's got some
many,
really weird thing. You can always cast spells on yourself, even with if you have SR, because like you can cast it on yourself. You don't have to lower it for yourself. I can't remember if it's the case that if things are harmless, they also can just go through SR.
No, harmless cannot go through SR.
Yeah, it cannot. You need
Okay,
to
well.
voluntarily lower it.
I mean, if
And,
you want to,
and voluntarily lowering your SR
It's a
typically
standard
lasts
action.
Yeah, standard action.
and typically lasts for an entire round.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's until
so-
my next turn.
So basically, you won't get healed by the normal way. I'll keep healing you through the fast healing, but
Yeah.
having potions will start being more important.
I mean,
I
the biggest problem is going to be when I'm in the cat form, but I guess now I really need to get the grasping tail and the pouch, the polymorph pouch. But yeah, but yeah, it's the thing. If I am really bad, I just need as a standard action to do it. So it lowers the combat. But yeah, on the bright side, maybe the enemies won't affect me with spells, so we don't have to worry about me taking that damage.
I'm gonna have to look up to see if there are any spells because I don't get spells for free on these levels as Arcane Trickster anymore.
During those days, David, the last thing I want to see is I want to ask for Kirun to open up the wiki
Okay,
so I can look
Wilfred.
for
Wilfred, open up the wiki.
so I can check for the shadow giants.
Yeah, I guess I can fucking get deep personal information on these Shadow Giants. Tell me their pin numbers and all the funny 3 numbers on the
Yeah,
back.
Google them.
Can I do the knowledge?
I need their
1456.
mothers.
It's
Can I do-
1456. Their mother is Nurgle, the god of shadows.
Is that her maiden name?
First off, Nurgle's a dude.
Is that his maiden name then? Sorry.
Wow.
Yeah, Nurgle.
What kind of knowledge is for this
it's
guy?
Nurgle.
No,
I believe it's
just
local,
Nurgle.
right? It's
What is the
local.
knowledge?
I'm actually serious, by the way. They are followers of Nurgle. They are something that you come from the dungeon, as far as you can tell. They're like, you know how there's like a guard in front of the dungeon? That's not just to keep people from going in willy nilly. Things leave the dungeon sometimes, and if something ever leaves the front entrance, is the very first step is the guards are supposed to use their abilities to try and hold it back. You see that
My God, if anything ever happens to Casper, I'm kicking your
a
ass.
redirect link will tell you that dungeon guards are specialized in maneuvers that push things back into the dungeon. Like when they hit stuff, they get knocked back.
Sure.
Especially
It's local for giants, yeah?
Yeah, it's local for giants. You can give me a local, but basically all your information is going to come from shadow giants come from the dungeon. The one time a shadow giant walked out from the main room, it was tall, big, and it got its head smashed in after some dungeon guards are keeping it out, and then a very large dwarf adventurer at the time came by with his fists and started beating its skull open.
That's cool.
The thing makes note that the shadow giants seem to have this impressive ability that when they were inside the dungeon, attacks would sometimes phase right through them. But when they were outside the dungeon, attacks did not phase through them. And nowhere in the Archivist does anyone mention maybe that's because they were standing in the sun.
But we know better.
Yeah, you can probably be like, well, it's a shadow giant.
It's in the name.
Wilfred, write it in.
Write that down. Write that down. So with your 15 plus the Archivist bonus,
Hey,
you
got
are aware
27.
of their ability to have the blur spell when they are in complete darkness, or rather not in any illumination other than direct sunlight. I don't want to say direct darkness because illumination is a little iffy. Like there's not, it's not complete darkness. Like Pathfinder gets funny about the word complete darkness. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So no
It's also a thing of
illumination. No, if they're not in any illumination, they're blurred. They are large-sized creatures, roughly, and I don't mean the way Archivist calls you that. I'm letting you know as players because it's going to say that the wiki would say the average height of shadow giants recorded from visual confirmation sets them at about 10 feet tall.
You poster boy of large size.
Yeah, they're bigger than Panzer.
There is both art and not art.
They like wearing gold.
That's fucked up.
Other than that, it's just probably saying stuff like people struck from them feel their body weakened.
That's double fucked up. Hey,
Mhm.
any information on about immunities to poison?
Nope. Unless you count the fact that their fortitude save is going to be baller,
I mean, yeah, they're giants.
Yeah, that's just giant.
but they're not immune.
But it's fine. He doesn't do poison. He does keyblade.
It's still fortitude saves,
I know.
but I can use multitudes to switch out to Master Alchemist, so I can make poisons faster now.
With your Archivist bonus, I think it is fair to say that despite not wearing a lot of armor, their fascination of gold armor revealing an incredible amount of their skin to the point that one would not think that they would obtain bonuses as stated by the Divine Visionary. Much of their bonus comes from the fact that their skin, they are called, black giants and shadow giants, because Nurgle, much like his fascination of obsidian, has made their skin as hard as it. So
As hard as what?
Obsidian. It's just saying that they have a shitload of natural armor in a nice way.
Is
I
there
mean, that sounds
anything?
like the exact opposite, honestly.
Well, it's letting you know that if you do a touch attack, they're going to be fucking wrecked.
Can Archivist tell us like ability weakness? Like whether they're stupid or more stupid or less wise?
It probably just say that physically they're strong. That's their strong point. So if you want a weak point, you
Okay.
just assume that it doesn't cover the other half.
But is that are they weaker in charisma, wisdom, or intelligence?
So
It's
even
really
with
just the
Giants are
problem is
pretty
that
big assholes, so maybe charisma.
yeah, it's just really the problem is that whatever shadow giants have left the dungeon, people haven't had the chance to assess them fully. Like I haven't been saying someone has due to assessment confirmation, they have this ability called energy drain. It's just people got hit by it and they felt weaker, so that's what the thing says.
Yeah.
Like you can assume they have energy drain because you guys are players and you're vaguely aware that they might have this power.
I guess I'll have to
I'm not vaguely aware. I
Are
know
they?
exactly.
It's like, yes, they're assholes, but are they assholes because they're stupid or because they lack the charismatic power?
To be fair, they're fucking giant black pillar men. Like, would you want to say that's low charisma?
Being hot doesn't mean you have a
Not
good
to their
force of
face.
will.
See, the thing is, I don't know whether, they might be wise, so I'm gonna discount wisdom poisons, and
If you
it's-
attack their intelligence, you're a racist. I'm just gonna say it.
okay. Racism activate. Going to find intelligence poisons.
Okay, wow, you're fucked up. You're gonna run into the only fucking wizard.
No, you made entire sense. Well, then he's even more fucked up because he'll have a he'll have a lower fortitude save, and he'll be like, "No, my intelligence."
Yeah, but you're never gonna get him down to brain dead levels.
I mean no,
But I'll
if you
get him
can-
down to he can't cast spell levels.
Mm. Not if he makes. I don't know. He's still a giant. He's gonna have good fort saves, bro.
Yes, but I just got multitudes,
Same.
Not same.
and it means I can switch out an
Um,
extra stalker talent feat,
I'll be right back.
which means I can change it
Okay.
and then pick up rogue talent for signature poison to increase the DCs even more,
Sure.
and poison focus.
Absolutely.
Why you be like this?
I'm not. I mean, you're the one who knows your build better. I can't say you're wrong. Haha.
I know,
you
but why
fucking
you
idiot.
gotta be such a dickhead about it?
What do you mean?
Sounds all right. It's like, you could have just said
It sounds
okay,
very truthful.
okay once. You could have said okay once instead of sounds pretty cool. I don't give a
This
shit.
all sounds like it has the
Wasn't meant to
same.
be said out loud.
This all sounds like it has the very same. What's the word? The very same intention, and you're just ascribing other intentions to it. This is some bullshit. Okay. Okay, that's actually good. That's actually really good.
Oh, Joe.
Yeah.
As an item, a con belt, if you can.
Unfortunately, not anymore.
No.
No, we don't have any more time.
Hmm.
We're gonna get teleported in after I made the whip and the shield.
We're teleporting.
Yes.
If we ever attack these guys
Well,
and they do have blur, I actually have a way to
I
counteract
understand
that.
you were not paying attention, Pad, but goddamn.
I know, I was paying attention. I just didn't want to fucking interrupt anyone. I kept trying to bring it up, but no, fuck it.
No,
It
it's
doesn't
not
matter.
that.
I'm
Wait a
back.
I didn't know you
minute.
were teleporting. That's why I said you didn't pay attention.
I'm back.
The
What the fuck
one
is the
thing I
problem?
fucking missed.
It's always the one thing you fucking miss, bro.
In the future, if me having this becomes a problem, I guess I have the ticket to swap my limit break.
Medium.
But we'll see how things go.
Okay, you guys going to go talk to Dustin now?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, so Dustin shows up at the bar 3 days later. I'm just making sure everybody's here.
I believe so.
Just to
Alright.
be clear on one thing, you said you were gonna help me craft on the last day. That's not today, is it?
No,
Yeah,
it
no,
was
that's not
the day.
It will need on the last day is going to help you, so
Yeah.
you only need 1 day.
Well, yeah, which means that's gonna be when we're there. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So you may, depending how things go, you may get a chance.
Maybe. Probably won't though. But
Alright, Dustin has a scroll. He goes, "Are you guys ready then?"
Yep.
I believe so.
Do any of you guys know how to read a scroll?
Motherfucker.
Look, said
I can read a scroll, but I believe the issue is we haven't been to the land of mountains, so trying to teleport there's gonna be an issue.
Okay. Waitress, get these men some beers while I he starts like looking over the scroll and he's gonna take a really long time to try and get this right.
This
Like-
fucking dude sucks.
I look at him and I say, if you get a scroll of shared memory, we can work that up.
I think I'm gonna just buy you a few more beers and we'll. All right. So like an hour later, you guys can teleport there. Does anybody want to steal part of the guild hall's like glasses with them?
Not
Nah.
particularly, no.
You know what I mean by that, right? You just teleport there with a beer in your hand.
I know.
Steven?
No.
All right. So when he's just like, okay, I think I got it. Everybody sets down their beer all politely.
Let me teach you something to the newbies, David.
Yeah.
You guys should do this. Now that you have multitudes.
What? I mean, sure, fucking.
the Rumi
Yeah,
refrain.
Yeah.
I'm taking money out of the party funds to spend 3 days crafting some poisons.
All right.
Okay. The Rumi refrain, David, is a song that emulates the sound of terrible illness.
It's just you
And-
screaming "Woomy."
I mean, the thing is,
it's
if
terrible.
you
Rumi
fail
refrain of you just going, "You're a kid now, you're a squid now," and you just repeat that nonstop.
No, it's even worse, especially for anyone that's not a caster, David.
Yeah.
Because casters don't have concentration checks. Non-casters don't have concentration checks.
Yes, they do.
Okay, what is it, Pat?
They just have a base concentration check.
You know that's a caster level check, right?
Concentration isn't caster level.
Yes, it is.
I mean,
It's
they're
caster
not
level
casting
plus
a
stat, I
spell.
believe.
How many turbuches can I source from fucking Safe Haven before this turns into an actual argument?
You know what's really funny, Joe, is I think the correlation for that feat. What was that, Kieran? You said okay, like I wasn't going to answer you.
A very clear question, then he just started another conversation.
I mean, to be fair, I started first,
I
motherfucker.
know.
So anyways, yeah, I think what's funny about your refrain there, Joe, is that the parallel to this world, I think it's like would be Nurgle's song.
Yeah, fair.
How dare you?
Specifically, Pat, concentration exists in the magic tab.
You
Yeah, it's
turncoat.
D20 plus your
So
caster
what-
level plus the ability score modifier used to determine bonus spells of the
What
same
did
type.
you want, Kieran?
Turbuches. How many?
For boaches?
Which is the weapon.
Makohedal.
The weapon, the Kura's weapon, David.
Oh,
How many of them bitches can I source in Safe Haven?
the Makohadal? Probably not too many. I'll roll for you like you got lucky and found the shop selling some. And that answer is 6.
Very cool. I have all 6 now.
Okay,
They have 30 gold.
that's
Very
fair.
cool.
No, it was just more of the fact like it's a weird weapon that a lot of people probably don't use.
That's absolutely fair. That's why I need
You
to
actually got
guess.
really lucky that I rolled 6. That was the highest.
Yeah, baby. I'm just
It's
gonna tell
Pedro's
them.
lucky. Pedro's lucky keeps coming in.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry to
what
have
I'm-
interrupted you, Joe. Continue with your rupee refrain or whatever it was called.
Yeah, the Rumi refrain makes them
Will be-
believe they are sick, and if they do anything that's basically moved to their base speed or making a single melee attack, they must make a concentration check DC 10 plus my charisma mod, or waste their turn having a fit of coughing and sneezing. You want to full attack? Nah.
Goddamn, he's got that gaslight spell.
Yep.
By the way, I'd like to point out that Demod Nurgle looks like this and not like
A pile of
this.
shit.
Billy and
Yeah.
Mandy's
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking you were talking about like Warhammer Nurgle.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought you were about to
Lame.
post like a literal pile of shit to
No,
represent Nurgle.
I mean, the Nurgle in Demod is like the fucking Mesopotamian Aztec thing.
Okay.
Mm.
All right, cool. You know what? Until you said that, I did not actually. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought you were
What do you
talking
mean,
about.
like Nergal Nurgle?
Yeah, he's Nergal.
That's like the okay.
That's
That's
why
the
I thought he was
Babylonian
talking.
one. That's Babylon. Oh no, it's not Babylonian.
I'm just gonna
Babylonian.
I'm just gonna post the Demod one again to move that pile of shit out of my eyes.
What are you talking about? Nurgle is like the best Warhammer god. He's the only one who actually likes his followers.
Yeah, I especially like the part where he rapes a woman over and over again. He does
Okay,
that.
I'm 100% not that familiar with Warhammer lore.
He's
I'm not
he,
saying. Oh no,
he
I
abdu-
believe you. Make no
That's
mistake.
just a good way to avoid the psychic damage.
he abducted the goddess of like curing disease and stuff, and he constantly like gives her diseases to see how long it takes for her to cure herself, and occasionally he has happy fun time with her, which the way
I
it's
haven't heard he
written,
does that. I've read a lot of the stuff.
Oh,
I
oh,
don't hear
yeah.
him doing that. He doesn't do
Yeah.
that.
No,
I
he
read
does
doesn't.
do
that.
that.
I saw that on the
Nurgle
wiki.
doesn't. Nurgle doesn't fuck. That man doesn't even. That Nurgle doesn't even have a dick, man.
I
He
read
has
it
like
on the
100.
wiki.
He does have a bunch of kids. Like he has legitimate kids.
That's because they just slag off of him. What do you mean?
But also, I do believe like it's referenced that she like 100% sticks around on purpose because then she gets to put the cures to these diseases into the world. Like it's more
I
like
think she's still trapped. I think she can cure the diseases without having to experience them.
No, it's
She
not that
she
specific.
whispers the diseases in or something like. I think she is trapped under his like binding or
It's
whatever.
no. She stays with him, like willingly, and because of she does need to see the origin of the disease to cure it. So as Nurgle spreads disease throughout the universe, she spreads the cure towards the universe. The other thing is Nurgle sees his diseases as a good thing.
Yeah.
It's just like if you
They're just another form of life.
yeah, if you are actually a Nurgle follower, you just have pink colored glasses on, and you see like every disease as a good thing, kind of thing.
I mean, it was either be with Nurgle or be with fucking Slanesh and die. I guess.
or corn or any of those other fucking weirdos.
Nah. Slanesh wanted her. She's one of the mother of the Eldar race. She
I thought you
wanted
meant,
her.
No, I thought you meant followers, not the. Okay, never mind. I was not understanding what you were saying.
I got you, bro.
All right.
Fuck.
So you guys are teleporting to the dwarf city, right?
If that's where
Do you-
Dustin's able to take us.
Yeah. Do you want like a memory of when you played the game?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
So, for some of you, like the update came out and you got the letter in your inventory that you read, and you're like, "Oh, cool, I'll go here." And for some people that I don't know if any of you guys ever played, because I think you guys all chose fairly old accounts, right?
No.
Not all of
Not
us.
really.
No.
Not all of you.
Mine's older than the time I have actually played it.
Oh, that's right. Okay. So yeah, for some of you, it's like the update came out and you read the letter and you did it. And I think at least for Kieran and some other people, because Kieran replayed the game on alts, remember?
We played the game a bunch.
He would have been there in like the city in a future update where after doing stuff you see this NPC and he's got a quest mark over his head. You talk to him, and either way, you teleport to the city and you like talk to Dustin for a moment, and then you start getting attacked by shadow giants almost immediately. And when you guys teleport into the city, indeed, you can roll perception, and I'm sure people amongst all of you, one of you has to be good enough to roll the number. It's not even that high. I'm just basically saying, surely you can't all fail. And you would
Let's find
see
out.
that when you teleport to the city, there's not too many people around, and then a giant start like towering over one of the city buildings like turns and starts walking at you, like grabbing the rooftops to try and like propel its movement towards you.
Okay,
That's
some
a
of
real
us
nice
really
building.
try, but we got lucky and every odd one there's a decent one.
Dustin, you didn't tell us your buildings moved.
Is that the way you respond? Like, hey,
Shit.
That's not a building, buddy.
that's no space
Looks
station.
like one.
How far away is it from us?
You have, you're certainly not caught by surprise because some of you guys can roll not a nat one.
I don't.
What, Joe?
How far away are they from us?
That's what I'm calculating. It is moving at roughly the speed of a human running. And it looks like it's trying to hoof it fairly well too, but actually, you know what? A human running would need a straight path. It's moving at about 60 feet around. And it looks like it's hoofing it, but it's going through like alleyways and like turning around buildings. Buildings are in its way. So it looks about 4 rounds away from you, or about 240 feet.
Hmm.
Only one that we can see?
And Sam can note that there are two others, but they're much further away and probably haven't even noticed you guys because the first giant hasn't even been like, hey, they're just fucking around the city, like, looking for things.
Man has fallen in Lego City.
Well,
Hey!
well, we'll target them one by one. Everyone ready?
Did I just prep daylight for when this guy gets close?
I mean, is it daytime right now, David?
Sure, it is daytime when you teleport there. You look up and you see if the sun is shining through the fucking mountain.
I'll hit up my long limb.
Dude, not all dwarven cities are inside a mountain.
This one is.
Jackass.
I
Okay.
guess I guess I should play defensive, so I guess I won't shift. Because I don't want to get it.
That's smart.
I need to put my feet things
Sadly, that
down.
means I can smite evil them.
Actually, okay.
Let me go one.
So yeah,
But yeah,
you guys
should
are
roll
in
attack then.
you guys are at the town square of the Dwarf Mountain, as you can see here. I don't know how you'd like to, if you want to like run somewhere and try and use cover to your advantage, or if you're just going to accept that the giant's going to come at you one by one.
I'm down with just being out in the open.
I'll even
Well,
call their mother a dickhead.
Where's the first one coming from? I guess.
The this side, whatever right that is.
Okay.
I guess.
East.
Yeah, east. I was holding my hand and making like an opposite L with it, and I'm like the least.
Wait, the fuck is this?
I'll start.
That's our dwarven companion.
Yeah, that's Dustin.
I was not seeing pet, so I was like, did pet become
That's
this?
Vincent's
But yeah.
new look.
Yeah, I was like, hey,
Hold
there's a
on.
person.
Hold your horses.
I don't have any.
I don't have horses. I only have a tiger and a falcon.
Yeah, doesn't this look exactly like if you go to the Land of Mountains, you can see Dustin right there?
Wait
Now,
a
Dustin,
minute.
stand in this pose. I direct him to like go into his NPC
Where's
idling
your
pose.
Where's your mace, bro?
What?
The statue has a mace.
The statue is a mace. He's not that statue.
I know. Like, you
Dude,
should look like that. You should. Because when you said it, just like I thought you were talking about the statue. I'm like, oh
No, I'm pointing out that he has a battle image.
yeah, that's good.
I only took
He uses
700.
his helmet to hide the bald spot.
I only took 700 gold.
Okay.
Okay,
How dare you? No.
we can begin initiative if you prefer. The giant's
Thank
still
God.
off screen running at you. So if you want to, if you have stuff you can do in the 4 rounds it takes him to run here, that's your prerogative. Otherwise, Dustin is just going to be like, oh, they're already here. And, he'll start putting on his helmet and stuff like he's suiting up.
What size are these giants?
They're like 10 feet tall. They're taller than the dwarven houses.
I meant category. Are they like large, huge?
They're large.
Okay, good.
So I could match them.
I'm sorry?
I'm saying I could match them in size.
Well, it's not that. I can trip them.
Good.
Yeah, I was gonna grease them, but yeah, that's also good.
Oh, it gets even funnier. When I trip somebody, if they actually trip, it provokes attacks of opportunity.
Oh yeah, you have the greater feat, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to the.
Yeah, I have that on Friday. It's just that I barely fight things I can trip.
Yeah, thanks to the limit break.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't have anything I can. I need to find a way to do things with range.
I also I used the long arm ability, so now I have an extra 5 feet.
I will, as it starts getting closer, I will.
The shadow giant's coming at you like.
He's Is one of them on a chariot?
No,
One.
I'll start.
I know
I
what
guess
you're referencing. Don't worry.
I'll start playing a song, David, to attract its attention. And as it gets closer, I'm going to start the inspire courage.
Okay. When you get into playing the song, people who didn't roll the nat 1 perception might notice that some of the houses that are boarded up, like, eyes begin peeking out and looking at the courtyard because this is a strange occurrence. And the other two giants that were walking around look at you and start walking towards you as well.
Are,
The other two are coming.
They're much further, don't worry. It's just the sound is something that they grabbed their attention.
Mhm. Well, basically preparing against the guy that's charging, and basically I'm now holding action to as soon as he gets close to us. I mean, R is already gonna grip him, but I guess I might as well try to grease it in if he doesn't fall.
He starts with. That's the thing. He can start with a grease, and if he stands up or doesn't fall on that, then can do it. We can have 2 layers of fall down. We can
Is it-
stack trips.
Yeah, because he'll provoke standing up, and if he doesn't, better for us.
Yeah.
Noel, did you want to roll initiative, Steven?
Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, what about
Is that
Dustin? What
white
about
thing the rock
Dustin's
that is
initiative?
light?
That's
Yeah.
0. He's putting on armor.
There we go. Steven is 19.
Good call on activating daylight on everybody.
Never mind. I won't do that. I was about to write something out that I did not want to do.
When Scriven Seer casts daylight on the stone and throws it in front of the party, the kind of like illumination in the area lights up, and you can see that there are lots of like torchlight things. Like there looks like there should be a lot of light sources in the city. Like it should be lit up, but everything's like snuffed out. Like you see the lampposts. You see lampposts from the sides of the darkness. They're usually saying like the kind of general lighting from the area that you're seeing has been very dim, and you see that there's a lot of structures that are snuffed out. I'm trying to think of a good way to describe it without just being so blasé about it. Sorry. But the more important thing is when you see this, when you light the stone and you throw it in front of you, and the shadow giant's coming at you, you briefly see him like squint and put his hand up in front of his face, and then resume like running at you.
Yeah. So,
Does anyone have any other actions they want to do before this thing shows up? Like 3 more actions you potentially do?
I mean, how far away is it right now?
100 something feet, 160, 180, 180 feet.
You said it's
Nah.
bright light right now.
In 60 feet around that little circle edger,
Which is
Just
like the map.
what about outside of it?
then it's 60 more feet of the light level being raised by 1 from dim, so I guess normal light.
I hate you.
we also
I'm.
hate
You should
But
be very
I hate
happy
you.
with me.
I hate you, but I understand. Just understand why I hate you.
I'm very sorry that I didn't let you fight a blurred guy.
Yeah.
They're not blurred to me. I can see in darkness now.
That doesn't. I don't think
Yeah.
that stops that.
They're blurred so long as they're in darkness.
Pat also didn't hear about the plan with the daylight scrolls.
I heard.
Then why did you say,
Mean
"Oh,
I-
it
that
doesn't"?
doesn't mean I
blur
have to
affect
like
me?
it.
But what? Then why are you saying that blur doesn't affect you when seeing them is not the problem?
That is the problem, Pedro.
No,
it's not. Blur is an actual spell effect, bud. It gives a 20%
No,
miss chance.
it just affects them. No, I'm not gonna deal with it.
Yeah, that's because there's a daylight spell right there. We don't have to deal with it.
exactly. I've made it so we don't have to deal with it at all.
But yeah, I don't think like. Do you want to start pinging at it?
I mean, I could if you guys wanted me to.
As
I
well.
don't. I guess, yeah. Fucking.
Stand behind that boulder and do it.
Yeah, I'll just kind of poke my head around and shoot magic missile at it. Looking through. Oh wait, how many fucking missiles is this thing get?
5th
My-
caster level, so 3.
It's 8th caster level, so it gets 4.
4.
So 4d4 plus 4 force.
All right. So as he's like moving very fast at you, like he's almost leaning forward as he's walking down like a straight alley path, and a couple of the arrows like plink him in the shoulder. He doesn't really he just keeps moving forward. Like that didn't even phase him. Like you saw that little like explosion puff. There's a mark on his like shoulder, but damn, is he tough.
Yeah, well, how about when I do it again?
Well, before you do
It's on
that,
the
does anyone
same
else
spot.
want to do anything before it gets closer?
Oh,
Do you have anything that can help in this specific situation?
yeah, we're mostly melee. Yeah, we're waiting.
I need to get a level on ranger or something so I can be able to use it.
All right. Did you want to do it again then, Scriv?
Sure.
You should, there's like a pock marker on one side of the shoulder, and you're like, oh, my OCD, I got it. And you fucking fire at the other side exactly the same.
Oh,
That's a
thank
very very good control over your magic.
now whoever kills him, you have to split him down the middle, or else the simulacrum will be fucked.
All right, next round, he gets about there as he's running at you guys. He's definitely going to begin charging. He does not have those weapons in his hand. He just has a bare fist. But keep in mind, he is fucking huge compared to you. His fist could like pummel you like a pancake.
Yeah, I'll prepare the
Grease.
yeah, I'll prepare the grease.
Let me
Start the
roll.
musical.
Let me roll Dustin's initiative real fast. -1, 4. All right, he belongs down there.
Huge.
So nothing changed on his position.
Let me see what the giant has.
Plus 70 or something.
All right, he could go there. All right,
Very
initiative has
nice.
begun. Bully.
I mean, is he there on the map or?
Yeah, he's right there. If he could have gotten closer, he would have charged last round.
Okay, so it's Screven Seer.
All right.
Just pock him a third time, like bah. What's the range on your magic missile? You want to start shooting the other ones that are still like off by like 6 rounds?
I mean, I'm not gonna. Well, I guess if they're coming anyway, then you know. But I'm not gonna do
You should probably
so.
focus one by one.
Absolutely. I am a tactical genius now. And I would never do anything to fuck with that. I mean, I could get up there and. I mean, you guys are gonna run up there, right? So.
It's a full minute you guys got before the second one shows up.
That even gives. I mean, if you go fast enough, the all of you, people who use maneuvers can just recover them, so that's good.
Also, he's just walking. I could cut that in half if he decided to start running, but you haven't given him a reason to start running. His friend there took 2 magic missiles to his chest and it didn't bother him. Like, as far as they're concerned, you're no threat.
I'm about to kick this guy's ass with a acid splash.
Oh yeah? My first level magic didn't hurt you? Have you ever heard of the mystical 0?
Yeah. Huge.
Psh, fucking, he's just like, my fucking pants.
Oh, could you
What
have
pants?
something somewhere better?
Huh?
Could you have aimed couldn't you have aimed somewhere better, not his pants?
He doesn't have any pants, bro.
You look at that and say he doesn't have pants. You look at the convenient censorship and he doesn't have pants.
No, it's not censorship, David. It's actually his cocky
Yeah.
ball is actually bundling that centerpiece.
I was gonna say he actually only has one Checkle Hockle in that fucking image. The other one.
Oh, that's a ritual to. That's a ritual I wouldn't like as a warrior.
No, yeah, that would be terrifying. the stump stemming. Anyways, Noel, it's your turn.
The
I believe in
racial,
you guys.
the racial weapon, the dildo
Noel,
man.
wait, Noel,
Right,
you have the
alright.
chance to do the funniest thing right now. You just saw your wizard run up to the front line.
Run to the back line.
I will dismiss daylight.
What is that?
Do it.
Don't do it.
Don't trip on the rock he threw.
I will. I'm about to charge.
All right.
Now take
This
this.
doesn't it?
As you start running up to him, like right before you go to punch him, he's going to try and punch you.
He wouldn't have it any other way.
That's true. Steven's going to like do his attack
counter him.
after
You
a
get them
counter.
even.
Steven's going to run up, counter, and then finish the charge
I
by
don't think he
drop kicking
can
his
counter.
nuts.
Yeah, I can. Counter is immediate action.
Yeah, I mean more so along the lines of he's punching you from 10 feet away.
Depends on the type of counter.
You think I can't counter? What do you mean?
What's your AC, Steven?
Oh, my AC is only like, what, 20?
All right, if it's only 20, then I hit you.
I'm not familiar with the book
Can
will
I
be
use,
fighting magics.
I use my
The
intimidating
counters do
force.
different things.
Yeah,
That's
no.
just the type of action they are.
Yes, Steven?
I make an intimidation check. If it defeats his roll, he just doesn't fucking attack me.
Okay, go ahead and do your thing before I can damage you then. So he's like running in to go punch. Oh, that's actually really good to me. So he's like leaning in to like fucking annihilate you. You glare at him and he relents for half a second. You start running up his fist. What do you do?
Are you ready for a boosted
Oh,
steel flurry attack?
Busto.
So let's
This
hit
is a
him with
Japanese
fire.
game. We get to say that.
Me gusta la gusta. Go.
12
Joe's a Spanish player. He gets to say that.
plus 2 from the charge.
Why is it that you get to determine what he gets to do?
Because I'm white, I get to decide.
Or
What the fuck?
This dude's about to fucking end this whole man's career.
Plus
about to end
2.
this whole stream with one word.
I don't know. The 19 intimidate, like the nat 19 makes me have high hopes.
I mean,
On
you
the-
can't. You get flurry because you're charging.
This isn't that. This is a maneuver.
Ah,
I'm not
okay.
flurrying. That's just what the maneuver is called.
Okay.
All right, you do miss. Sorry,
You have a +2 to
that
that.
hits though.
No, he has a +2 to the 21. Sorry, +3. It's a 24.
24. That. Yeah, that does hit now.
All right.
Would you like to confirm? You do not confirm.
All right, but you still get hit with this. So, one.
It's
so
a
you ready for
+3 to
this?
damage.
Oh, this is gonna hurt him a lot. So, let's see. So, +6, +4, +2 from Weapon Master. Sorry. Plus,
Steven.
I.
Still flurry strike is a strike, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can't use a strike in a charge.
Now, if I have the feet for it.
Okay, I didn't know there was a feat for it. Very
Yeah.
well.
Charging.
Steve, yeah,
strike.
this is where Steven just goes, there isn't one.
The secret ingredient is crime.
We're doing this off the book, boys.
It's like martial charge or something like that.
The secret is crime.
Gotta make sure I'm doing this right. Don't wanna. There we go. It's This is disgusting. So this is the first hit.
Okay, that hurts.
And the
37
second hit.
and 41. And he's bleeding.
On me.
So,
In a way, yeah.
so yeah, Noel runs up right before he hits him. Noel snarls at him. The guy's just like, ugh, I almost touched that. Then Noel runs up, fucking bashes him in the face, and with the other flurry, and just as he's about to do the third one, the guy like slaps Noel down. So Noel's next to him there. Vincent, this Shadow Giant's not going to actually be able to damage anybody, is he?
I just imagined
And
the
we'll say I'm a bit
Maybe.
far.
I just imagined the Shadow Giants at distance, like, is Michael there lost both of his limbs already? I do believe so. It's like, oh, that's bad.
I liked
Let's
Michael.
see. Key. I hit level 5 with my key.
I liked Michael.
No,
You know, it's the funniest thing.
they're
is
just
if
like, when you say Michael, they're like, has Mikatello Hukatili has lost both his limbs already?
No, it was
Michael.
it was localized, David.
Oh, localized. No, you hear Michael Hukatili, and it just says Michael in the captions.
I mean, you know it's going to be
Michelangelo.
very funny, David? When you send both of the other guys, like, running at us, and I just cast Deja Vu on one of the guys that's running.
I hate you, don't do that.
Okay.
We got this, right, John? John, where are you going? Why are
You
you
got,
running?
you got this, right? Tetsuka La Poca? It just says John.
No.
In parentheses,
Move
we gave
here.
up.
I'll cast Fading Strike to teleport 30 feet.
But you're not a
And-
caster.
It doesn't matter, I'm teleporting anyway.
What the hell?
I'm teleporting to spite you anyway.
That's illegal?
You can't teleport, you're not a caster. Does it anyway?
Okay, like, I'm gonna, like, grease here.
That's a good
Why
idea.
would you do that?
I mean, I
What
haven't.
current bonuses do we have?
+3. Didn't damage.
Plus 3.
Is that good enough for you, Bat?
Is
Yes,
it?
that is.
No.
Yeah, it is good enough.
It's never good enough for him.
Didn't attack as flat-footed, but I still did some damage. I didn't crit.
It's good damn. If you crit, this man would have fucking crumbled. It is Sam's turn. Gamgi, go.
You're lucky.
Can I charge through an ally?
No.
No.
You can.
Not unless you
hold,
dragon style.
You can also hold your turn if you want to go after her, because he'll probably gonna move. I don't know what.
I mean, to be fair, I'm still only going to attack once because I don't have pounce in this form, so I'll just walk my normal speed and chuck a dagger. What's my bonus with dagger again? Oh yeah, plus 12.
Zero.
Plus
+3
3
for
from
me.
Joe. Hmm?
Yeah, 3 for me.
Is that as far as you can move?
30 feet, yeah. And I
Wow,
guess I have a
you're
penalty.
taking a range penalty there.
Yeah.
Should have gotten a chakram. They have a
Doesn't-
range of 20.
I don't have proficiency with them. Does that it?
No.
That's my turn.
Should have chucked a rock.
I think they have the same penalty, but
Jason, do you need me to remind you of what's happening? There's a giant right there. Oh my god, can you reach that far? This is terrifying.
Yes, I can. I can reach that far.
oh,
Brett Armstrong is on our fucking team.
Oh no.
So the whip is. So the whip.
You
gives
like
me
walk
15
up that far, like there's a giant like holding a lizard on the ground and like trying to punch Vincent, and he looks up and he sees you stopping there, and he's just like, hey Kone, and then you just pick the whip out and he just goes, oh, and then your arm gets even longer and he goes, ugh.
What?
So it's 15 feet from the whip. Lunge automatically gives me +5 with extra reach with whips. So it's an extra. So I have like 30 feet of move of 30 feet reach, 30-foot reach with this shit.
Hold on, where did the other 10 feet come from?
Okay, so it's 15 feet from the whip. Lunge gives me 5 with the whip, plus the lunge feet itself for an additional 10. That's 25.
Wait.
Plus the
No, not feet. He's talking about a limit break.
yeah lunge. Well, no, lunge is lunge.
No, yeah, no lunge. But you said lunge twice.
Well, no,
But lunge only gives 5 feet.
No,
unless
yes,
you're using a whip, it gives you an extra 5 feet as well.
It
He's talking
specifies that?
He's talking about
Yes.
the limit break.
it's also the limit break. He goes very far.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And then-
an amazing gif.
And then with
Or-
long.
Okay, is he using the feet or is he using the feet and the limit break?
Yes, he's
Oh,
combining them.
he has long limb, which gives him lunge and monkey lunge, and the thing
Yeah.
with the whip.
Okay.
So
Okay, thank you. That explains it.
Yeah.
You don't have to keep explaining anymore. I was so confused.
No,
I
he's
got
using
it,
lunge
I got
and
it.
long
You're giving me
limbs.
too much credit. Fuck off, boys.
anyway, does a 21 beat his CMD?
Doubt it better not.
Yeah, I
No,
kinda
fortunately
doubt it.
not.
Wait,
I've-
is it flat-footed?
No, he's not
Not flat-
flat-footed. He was
No,
running.
no one
around.
was flat-footed. He saw you guys like
Okay.
4 rounds ago.
Just a
I
second.
just rolled really low. That's what happens.
Just a second.
Go ahead.
These things
Let me
happen
see.
from time
Can
to
I
time.
do this?
Do you have some sort of reroll in your sleeve?
He is a thing
no,
to
it's
add
not worth it.
bonuses.
Yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's a giant. They're seeing these probably out the ass.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
part of that's just because I rolled a 5. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Anything else you want to do?
True,
Eric?
but still, yeah.
No, that's
You
you
had
know
a-
what?
You had a +3 though.
Everyone has a +4 AC right now.
Thank God.
Oh, nice.
You did have a +3 to that trip. I don't know if you added it.
I did. That's why I have +16 instead of +13.
Understood. I don't know how many feeds gave you how much bonuses, so just need
Yeah,
to be sure.
both the trips give me +4 total. So that takes me from a +9 to a +13.
David, can I have a reflex save if you may?
Alright.
Are you about
Reflex
to do damage
save, you
to
said?
a creature?
Yes.
You're asking for a reflex save from me? Alright.
Yeah, DC
Cripping
15.
it.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. I
What
guess.
do you mean it doesn't have a -5?
Hold on, I haven't
Game
hit it yet.
sucks.
Hold on, I haven't hit it yet.
Well, that was my action, and I am done.
Alright. You guys have voices and the giants are screaming at each other. The two that are not in the fight, one of them goes, Tialok Casto Leste, Cholo, and they start running.
Cowards.
No, they're running towards you.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. I was about to say they start running. Where?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're walking to you. Now they are running to you.
What language are they speaking?
Shadow Tone.
Never mind. Fuck that. And I got
Damn,
two.
Shadow the Hedgehog has an entire language based around him.
God, I love when enemies have specific fucking.
They are not speaking the perfect life form. Gah.
They speak 90s edge.
They're allowed
Have
to
you-
say fuck in
you-
their 2008 video game.
Has anybody watched Sonic Prime?
No.
No.
A little bit.
Steven, what's your AC?
20.
Oh, sorry, that was a
Okay.
2005
Is that with your
video
plus?
game.
Is that with the +4, bud?
No, that's 24 then.
Dude, they
Okay.
let Shadow swear in an E10 and up game. What the hell?
Steven, the Shadow Giant's first punch on you misses. And then as that happens, it's like, Killa Kappa, it punches you really hard.
Because of that, I'm going to
Really hard.
bloody riposte against him then. Getting hit immediately makes me do a counter hit on him.
How dare you make me bleed my own blood?
Ouchie.
The Shadow Giant fists you for 17 damage.
I fist him back. the best part is I still get my bronze knuckle boost because it's still that turn.
Mhm.
1d. So just hit him.
How worried are you about this damage?
Who, him?
I
No,
don't.
not
I
not
think
much.
it's the secondary thing he should be worried about more.
Yeah.
I don't
Negative
have
levels are a
nothing about
bitch.
right now, right? I only have what I got from Joe, right?
Yeah, +3 to hidden damage. The +4 is from
And
for EC.
and yeah, +4 to AC from Earth.
All right. You do hit him. Your counterattack goes off before I'm going to ask for this, by the way. But once you're done, if you'd like to give me a fort save.
Oh no.
3. My man's not looking good.
Fort save? Gotcha.
All right, you're fine.
Oof.
Oh, I should probably inform you of this, David.
Mhm.
When we leveled up, bards are able to switch out spells.
Okay.
I switched out Ear Piercing Stream with Saving Finale. It's the one that allows people to reroll saves by me finishing
Oh yeah,
performance.
save and finale. That's a good one. It's good to have that ready. So Dustin's turn is to run up to the guy. That's a double move.
Dustin's
provoke?
fast.
Scriven's ear. It's back to your turn.
Oh, it is. Where are these other giants
Gentlemen.
running in from?
One is from up here, and the other guy is from this bottom corner. So just the top and bottom corner, essentially.
Okay.
The opposite side of this one.
I guess I'm just gonna move over and 5-foot step, pick up the rock.
Crowd around the sunlight rock.
I'm gonna 5-foot step, use a move action to pick up the rock, and then I'll standard action.
Eat it elsewhere.
No. 7. Do you have your Inspire Competence going up?
The competence, no, because competence has to be directed at someone.
Or, sorry, whatever the attacks one is.
Yes.
Yes,
Attack and-
courage.
Is it still 2?
+3.
3.
Okay. 10. And that's to attack and damage, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
You're touching him.
Wait, +4?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
point blank. Can't
Oh,
finally
yeah.
escapes.
All right.
Yep.
If
When
only he
you
chose to
do
go-
that too, he also goes killer kappa when you keep throwing that at his dick.
If only he chose to get acid so he could use it as a material component.
No.
No,
That
it is your
sounds
turn.
insane.
It is your turn, and I do
Or-
not think Teal Lock is getting a second turn.
You will
Why?
not.
Did you know that it makes the acid last one round?
No, not off the top of my head.
Send him to
And-
Brazil.
And then if you use
No.
a flask of acid as a focus, you deal another extra point of damage.
I missed.
You
Uh,
including the
Chemical
+3?
power
Yeah, you-
components are
okay.
great.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
It's 26.
You hit.
Woo. Joe, you beautiful, beautiful bastard.
But could you imagine Noel looking at him? It's like, you idiot! Now I'm going to take a d6 of damage.
And here's another hint.
Oh, my
Uh,
fucking insides! Why are they outside?
Aaron, you should get some alchemist fire so you can use it as a focus and material.
Oh, yeah.
For scorching ray. As a focus, you do it all ray attacks get a +1 bonus if you use it, a +1 on attack rolls.
Anything else, Steven? Okay,
No,
go
that's my
ahead.
turn.
Go ahead,
Someone
Penny.
And if you use it as a material,
Pe-
I'm moving and doing my turn.
All right.
Pat, do it. Pat.
Hey, what's your flat-footed AC? Because that's what I'm fucking hitting.
Peter.
The same.
One higher than his normal AC. Why'd you ask?
Fuck you.
You do hit though. I mean, you hit his regular AC for that matter.
Got
No
it.
way. That's not
Yeah,
even what he was targeting.
That's fucking. Yeah, I know. That's crazy.
How do you want to bring him down, Pat?
How do I want to bring him down?
Yeah.
Slice his legs off.
That's
Wait,
fucked up.
your sword, like, are you doing like an anime thing where you dash through him and his leg, he just starts falling, like, my legs aren't connected?
No. Very brutally, because a falcata is a chopping weapon, I just take it in two hands and like a fucking lumberjack go thwunk, thwunk, both of his legs off at the knee.
As his head falls like right in front of you, you just whisper aggressively, "I miss my wife, Tails."
Jesus Christ. Yeah. You know the fucked up thing is that you would think that wouldn't kill a person, like he wouldn't be dead, so there's just a screaming like giant next to Noel as he's like aiming like trying to move his legs. He's like, oh, oh, and Noel's like, you fucking bastard, you're making me have to kill him.
This is what you don't understand. He has so much internal bleeding that as soon as Pat gives them an escape, all the blood just goes up.
You don't understand, the Shadow Giant's hearts are actually in their shins.
So anyway, as I was saying, if you use Alchemist Fire as a material component for Scorching Ray, then the targets are lit on fire as if you had hit them with alchemical fire.
Well, very well, Pat. Fucking timber.
Which of the two is
That's my
closer,
turn.
Dave? Which of the two is closer, David?
The second one. Over this way.
Oh wait, no, that's a good idea. I'll move over there. I know what I'll do. I'll swift action to use flickering step and then double my movement speed.
Okay.
Just teleports there.
Oh,
Nope.
My turn.
Don't worry. If the other one starts getting here too early, I'll tell him to go take a hike.
Teleports behind you.
So, what was the place that it was? I guess.
It's coming. The closest one is coming this direction, Pedro.
Okay, I'll do the stupid thing.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Actually, no. This is fuck my dagger. It's just a masterwork one.
I do not want to.
I can get it later.
That seems extremely painful. No, thank you.
I'm going to place myself here with double move and wait.
Okay,
I mean, that guy's dead.
Yeah.
Ur's just gonna chill until something else shows up.
I mean, you see two running from this direction.
No, there's one running from this direction, and there's
sorry,
another one running from this direction, but the closest one is coming this way.
Okay, will double move. There.
alright. Maestro?
Maestro is gonna go. How far away does it seem to be?
They are 3 rounds away.
Okay, I'll like come here and tell Noel to come here so I can heal him a bit.
Alright.
And yeah, prepare the
As
spell.
as they're running, like as Teal'c falls, the one that's been screaming at the other one is going to be going, "Se talamen tavesen konachia, ula talakuzilitski kolchia, zoto telekichomo amo kiniki asakchugak."
This is a lot of words for 6 seconds. This is
Not really. I
bull-
think he said that in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
There's a lot of words to be
Can I-
spouting across the battlefield.
Can I
He said fuck off.
can I roll sense motive?
Yeah, in
Can I roll-
translation, it's just Sarah, we're fucked.
Can I roll sense motive?
Go
Sure.
fast, juice. Dude, this guy's got sense. What the hell?
It's pretty good sense motive.
Ooh.
Given how the one is like actually like running at you, if it's like its shielded, it's ready, like as if you're about to throw something at it, it's honestly going to try and block. And she's running at you, and she's preparing to like pull out the length of spike chain she has, and she's rolling it up and beginning to actually like fling it around like she's in a biker gang. He's basically saying, treat these guys seriously; they're no joke.
Well, it seems they're trying to taking it seriously, so we might as well keep it in favor.
All right, Dustin's gonna fucking move, I guess, over here.
I need more level to be better at this.
Scriven's here.
I will go over here and I'm gonna throw the rock here.
Okay,
Or I
she's
guess I'm gonna
120.
try to.
She's 120 off the map, just in case you wanted to throw something else.
Nope. I'm not weapon focused with those. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out the math. You'd think I'd understand the math. 9 minus 6.
I'm just gonna retroactively move Dustin there.
Cool. It lands on that square.
Oh, I mean, if that's what you're doing, you can't even miss, can you?
I mean, I
AQ.
could have. I could have rolled a 1.
Oh, whatever. It would have just fucking fallen to one of the squares around it.
Yeah. It wouldn't have mattered if I'd have missed, but I could have.
When I say retroactively, I mean this is Dustin's next turn. I'm just doing it now. Noel, what's up?
I'm move back. I did take some damage.
Yeah, so my spell goes off.
All right. Is there anything else you wanted to do there?
I'm gonna drink a potion.
You healed for 11, Steven.
Oh, I healed for 11.
Yeah, because I was prepare the action.
Vince, my dude, what else you doing?
How far away are they?
She's 120 feet diagonally off the map.
That
This way.
diagonal?
Yeah, that diagonal.
Okay. And what about the one coming from the north?
He's 100 and something feet off the, like, he'll show up a little bit after her, like maybe one round.
Okay. I'm gonna full round recover.
Okay,
I'm also gonna do the same thing.
fair. You drink the potion,
Gaming.
you're like, oh, right, that. Let me just. Sam.
I guess seeing 2 people in front of me and knowing that this one will end up
No,
coming.
Dustin's not there yet. I just moved him early because I'm lazy.
Okay. Seeing her there and Vincent behind me, and the current position of this fucker, I'm going to
What's
move
that
up.
supposed to mean?
I'm going to move here, and I'm basically start total defensing. So when the other one comes, there's someone, so you know, the giant can just go to our fucking sorcerer, our fucking
I
wizard,
see,
and squash him.
You're like making a line so she can't just run right at him.
I don't
Yeah.
have a name just so you can ignore it.
Fine, I'm covering for Wilfred.
There you go.
Yeah, and I'm basically total defensing until she shows up.
Mr.
Dude, does-
Harriet to you.
Dustin made a huge mistake not assessing you guys, being like, you're level 5? No.
What do you mean you made a huge mistake?
I said he didn't assess you. What a
Oh.
mistake. So I mean, if
He
he
just
assessed
thought we
you,
were really cool, and
You
he
know.
wasn't wanting to be rude.
I know he thought you guys were like level 12 or something. By the way, like out of character, because he's like, you guys took on Natura and you fucking bragged about how cool you are. Like everyone else is level 7 and they're like 30 floors behind you.
Yeah. Turns out
That
Insider.
just makes us even cooler because
Yeah,
we
Turns
no
out
way.
found
Insider
something
information
so many levels
to
under.
make things easier.
All right, what you doing there? Or I remind you, Dustin's actually like over here. I'm just lazy.
She's coming from this area, right?
Correct.
I will move even closer. Just let me know when she's in 25 feet. Within 30 feet.
2 rounds. Okay, she's 60 feet off the map. He's like
Wrong
80.
diagonals.
Dustin moves there. That I already moved him. Scrivener, what's up? They'll be showing up on the map on their turn next on this round.
How many of these fucking things do I have left?
But yeah, David, this is normal diagonals, not Pathfinder ones.
I'm sorry. Technically, they'd be taking even longer to get here then, but let's not do that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. No, to be fair, David, you did say 60 feet. 60 feet is 60 feet.
Yeah, you'd think.
No. What do you mean we think?
Technically diagonal, it still makes it be 60.
It just means that they were doing they were doing this.
Pythagorean theorem is some bullshit. Anyways, yeah, keep going.
You know, I'm just now realizing what we could have used.
The
In case
Hephaestus bomb?
in
Yeah,
case any of them ever got blur, we could have gotten a wand of fairy fire.
that's insane.
Yeah,
It negates blur and displacement, and there's no saving throw.
I mean that's fair. So does
Only
the,
spell resist. It's just like deja vu. You're
yeah,
lit.
So does this daylight though.
And daylight lasts longer and in marked targets, technically.
Yeah, and Scrivener gets to throw more rocks this way.
I get to do things.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
God,
if you're
I
not doing
love
anything else with your
rocks.
turn, Kieran, Maestro, it's your turn.
I did do things. I fucking cast
Oh.
magic missile.
You threw magic missile at her. Fucking, she looks pissed.
Fuck you, damage.
So
I am going
I'll
to
recover another 2.
I am going to start back up the Inspire Courage performance.
All right. Anything else?
I guess I'll get here.
Okay. Noel, anything else other than the 2 things you're recovering?
Nah, I'm Gucci.
Vince?
Boy, wish I was one level higher, so I could have gotten Hellcat stealth.
You just leveled up.
I know, but you need level 6 to get Hellcat stealth.
Yeah, Vince turns to you. Vince turns to you. I want more.
I poison my Falcata with purple worm poison.
Okay.
Dude, you'd be in jail for war crimes if this were the real world.
Sam?
Auto defense, and I'm still waiting.
All right.
The other one.
I mean, will take a do his full round recover ability.
All right.
My threatened area increases by 5,
Jesus.
and it is, I believe. Let me just make sure on that one because I don't want to be like a dickhead. And
Are you still using a whip?
Of course.
You don't threaten with a whip.
Why not? Maybe you don't threaten with a whip.
I think you need a feat for that.
He's using a scorpion whip.
Yeah.
Or wait.
Those are very threatening, Pat.
They
I'm not here seeing anything on the scorpion whip that means it doesn't threaten.
The whip is treated as a melee weapon with a 15-foot reach, though you don't threaten the area into which you can make an attack. In addition, unlike most other weapons with reach, you can use it against foes anywhere within your reach, including adjacent foes. You need whip mastery and that feat chain to start threatening.
That is dumb as hell.
How? They didn't want
Jesus
anyone.
Christ.
They didn't want any bard to automatically go like, I threaten 15 feet because I'm automatically proficient with whips. Ha ha ha.
Does he still threaten like 20 feet with his regular reach?
If he wants to punch them or if he's dual wielding.
I mean, he's dual wielding with the sword, but
Yeah. As long as it doesn't use
And
them
he
both at the same
threatens
time.
whatever his reach is with the sword.
What a weird thing. I mean, Pat raises good points. We're not trying to break the law, but man, I do forget that sometimes like look, some of the favoritism I put in the whip in the LBS that he's using is because the whip does seem pretty like I remember going like the whip requires certain feats to actually make it good, this is just in
Hey,
case anybody
David.
wants to make it better.
100%.
Okay.
You gotta
Just
specialize heavily.
Just write in the LBS that it can threaten that area.
No.
No.
So she
okay.
she comes up. She what? Oh, what? Jason.
All right. So it is so I've got 10 feet of extra movement because I did the full recovery with the defensive focus,
Okay.
plus the 5 from that. So I threatened 15, and it is, and everything that I'm threatening right now is difficult terrain, meaning they cost twice as much to move through.
How
Okay.
much do you threaten? 15 feet right now?
Yes, 15 feet right now.
Just giving people an idea what the map looks like right now. So she would be running up here, and I guess before she could even get close enough to harm you, because she's even slower, it's all difficult terrain. She's like getting ready to try and like hit you, and your fucking arm is just right up there going ha ha ha, like fencing her back. She's like, what the fuck?
Exactly. I am going to stab her.
She's
This is
like,
why I
why
don't
is it reach
fuck
longer
with
than
no
mine?
adventurers.
Have you ever seen a dancing weapon that doesn't have the enchantment?
Yeah, she's just going Tien pizza.
I believe it's
Pizza.
it's 11 right now, right?
It-
Yeah.
Sure.
Adventurers
you
are
give us
bitches.
your bardic performance gives a +3, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Is your goal to get combat patrol?
I actually technically already kind of have combat patrol since
Jason-
my when I take the
Jason's
full round.
build. Jason's build is he wants to stand in the center of her map and say, I can melee you no matter where you stand.
That's true. I also want it to be so like, oh, you sneezed, I get to attack an opportunity you.
He's like, man, you sneeze.
Jason's build is he pulls up a bow and he puts a longsword in it.
I do believe eventually you're gonna get the greater trip, right? So
Already got it.
Yes, that's already.
oh, that's great. He's gonna trip people, and then they provoke, so he can
Yeah,
stab them
he
too.
said that 20 minutes ago.
What kind of bullshit is this?
It's all good.
It
It's all good.
people not
Anyways,
paying
was probably
I
looking
can
at
only-
poisons then.
I can only do that though if I roll higher than 4.
All right.
To be fair,
True.
I mean it's
Not
also very
liable to happen.
unfortunate that your first enemies after that are giants.
Unfortunate.
3 and then bonus from that.
No, little dwarven boy, what are you doing? I've got an axe. Fuck.
Yeah, you want to try that again?
No.
Does
tired.
the +3 go to his damage too, Joe?
Yes.
Okay.
It's inspire courage.
Oh, rage.
That's why he's advancing. He feels courageous.
His hammer grows blood bright and he fucking stabs her with that sword. So,
Nice.
He's gaming.
Truly.
he lost AC for that. She's gonna kill him. Scrivenseer's turn.
You lost AC.
The charge does that.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that fucking hits her AC. What are you doing? 7 acid. Stop doing that.
What? It's working.
He's just being the minor nuisance of
Stop
fucking-
doing that.
You throw that at her. She's like, kill a kappa.
This is Dwarven land. Speak Dwarven. What the hell?
Stop doing that. What if she is speaking dwarven?
Then I would understand it.
You just don't understand the dialect.
Yeah, it's just the accent makes it sound weird.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Stop being racist. These are shadow dwarves.
They're
These are
shadow
dwarves.
giants.
A giant and a dwarf have a kid. Is he born a human?
No.
If a dwarf and a giant has a kid, then one of those two things died in the process.
Then the parent fucking explodes.
No, if it's a female giant and a male dwarf.
Why would a female giant explode from a dwarf child?
Okay,
Because
first
why
off,
the fuck would there
first
ever be a
off-
goddamn?
off, the dwarf penis killed her. Secondly,
Of
That
course,
child
then
wants to
maybe.
get out of there.
Maestro,
ASAP.
it's your turn.
I will.
Remember you?
God.
Yeah, that.
I will always love you.
She can give me a will save, David.
You know, I'm using the one that's not too shabby, if I remember correctly, comparatively. This is the female shadow giant.
I don't know this.
This
Yeah.
isn't a haha funny. I'm gonna hit you with.
What's the DC? I got 22, 14. 22 will.
Yeah, that passes.
All right.
I wonder how your forward save is.
Higher.
Yeah, probably.
It rolled a 2.
We'll find out.
Anything else, Joe?
No.
All right. Null, commit. I shouldn't finish the sentence.
Sudoku.
Yeah, it's a bit far, so you may not. So you won't full commit.
I was gonna say commit
Just go on the first date.
commit domestic abuse, black on black.
God damn it! I'm gonna get another maneuver back. I'm gonna stand.
Okay, you're just
center
like
action this time.
you're sneaking up to her. That's fair. She's got a chain. That's pretty threatening.
The chain has spikes.
I can't believe she would willingly put a chain on her.
What, Vincent?
I mean, I would. I've seen people.
All
do
right,
it.
let's see if I calculated this right. Purple worm poison. Base DC 24.
Right. Speaking of
Plus
poison,
2.
Oh yeah.
the thing is to make a fort save for the fucking snake stuff.
Did you crit with
Oh
it?
yeah, you've been using that.
Oh, is it a crit only thing? Then never mind.
Yeah, it's crit
Oh, yeah,
only.
yeah, it's
26.
Right.
28.
I
shit.
should have
What's
written
the
down any of this fucking snake stuff before because I completely forgot about it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
should've.
I make the purple worm poison go from a 24 DC to a 29 DC.
You stop this.
Now miss the attack and not apply it. Full defense.
All right.
Hey, got that.
You gotta do something else, Vincent. Go ahead.
I was just making sure my calculation's right. I move.
All right.
I teleport, fading strike. I make a fucking swift action to boost first.
Okay.
Booster?
Boost.
Boosto. And then I teleport here. Poof.
Oh, you're actually moving there. Okay.
Teleporting.
Well, yeah. She does not whip you because you just show up there. She's just like
And
Jason, commit domestic
Yes.
abuse.
That is the plan. Yes.
Stop it.
He still has to hit.
You actually get to hit still? Jesus. Okay, you hit her.
Fading strike is I hit and teleport away, or I teleport and hit.
Sorry, I'm just surprised you're able to boost the poison, teleport, and hit all in the same turn.
No, I applied poison a while ago.
Yeah, but
I
I
was
thought you
doing
raised the
calculations
DC.
to make sure.
Oh, I
That's
thought
right.
you were saying you raised the DC just now.
That is
using
my
action.
base DC for
Okay,
poisons
okay.
now.
I thought you did something that gave it a +5. Anyways, yeah, that hits.
Let's see. 1D.
Sorry for riling you up there, Jason. I thought it was your turn.
You're good, man.
You need to
It
wait for
happens.
your domestic
Can't believe
full
you
island.
lie to him like this.
Oh god.
Yeah. Oh, by the
Sick.
way, you're staggered. Make a fortitude save.
Uh,
DC. Let's see. 11,
29.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. DC 17.
I pass.
Okay, now make a fort save against DC 29.
I fail.
Yeah.
Less than 22.
That better
Let's
be
see.
actual damage and not stat damage.
It's actual damage. I'm about
Is
to
that-
roll the stat damage.
Is that including my +3?
Yes.
Okay.
I keep closing this poison page. 1d3 strength damage for 6 rounds, once per round, 2 consecutive saves.
Okay. You can roll the shrink thing.
3.
Nice.
Nice. See?
So -1.
He got weaker. I was like, wait a minute, that's what I do.
I assume that's probably barely visible considering they're giants, but it's still
Yeah,
very
it's
nice.
barely visible because Pat made something in the 30s go down to the 30s.
That doesn't sound like it went down at all.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm probably going to die.
No,
Yeah.
it's Ur's turn. Commit domestic
save
abuse.
Save me.
She's staggered. So.
will try. Does a 23? God damn, really? I keep just rolling low like garbage. Cannot roll above 5.
No, 23 does not trip her.
I'm sorry. I meant to also say encouraging roar. Everyone gets +2 to attack and damage.
No,
Alright, well,
the
25
other one.
doesn't trip her.
No,
The other one's on
it is.
cooldown.
No, that's why it was a 23 because of that.
Okay.
Oh, you mean you wanted that AC bonus? I wanted to roll higher than a 5, but here we are.
That's fair. I'm gonna die.
Alright.
Hey,
Hey,
that guy's
listen.
goodbye.
Actually, hold on.
Yep.
I still have one more thing I could do.
Yeah.
I think actually, hold on. I was right here. Hold on.
This is everybody's turn. Hold on, I got one more thing.
Sorry.
Approaches.
Not
Yes. I pat you on the back and I go, "Don't worry."
mine. Be happy.
Don't worry about a thing.
Anyway, I'm
Also,
sorry. That was
I
it.
wasn't looking at the map for when you say touch. I was like, wait, did your arms just reach behind them from where you were?
Ew.
Yeah. I reach my arm back and then around to tap him on the other shoulder from across the map.
She looks down at the leg that you stabbed her, and she goes, "Tlen ka kamake." She like leans down to you, almost like angry, getting ready to like bap you with her fucking fist, and she goes, "Did you poison me?" And she just fucking raises her fist with her chain in the offhand, just fucking whaps you on it.
Oh, they do speak common.
Okay. I look at her as I get hit, obviously, as long as this doesn't kill me, and
I don't know.
reply
Is blocking like a man? Oh, she get fucked, Pat.
Goodbye to
Holy
one of you.
shit! is debating on it.
You just see the
Goodbye,
strength, like,
Jojo.
If this hits me, I
fucking
die.
Where's debating? Let's find out the damage first before Ur makes that decision.
I just
That
imagine
is-
this is
What
like,
counters do you have? What counters do you have?
That's
Nothing-
gonna be times
nothing
2 if that.
Yeah, nothing that's going to save you from that. Although
Like-
Ur does have something that will save himself. Save you and himself.
That's
Oh.
50. That is 50 damage.
Okay, so Ur,
100% would kill me.
give me a second here, man. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I just imagine that it's
You
like,
What the fuck
don't
did you-
poison women. You get crits that way.
the only thing I see is like the fist is going just like slow motion. The fist
Not
is
a
just like
fist.
as the flames from like a meteorite.
I swear,
they're
I
just
cannot make Roll20 give me nat 20s, but that is just such a perfect nat 20 where I have her scream at you and you just get fucking struck down.
All right, so 50 does kill you, bud.
100%. Like, not downed, dead.
Fuck you, man.
He has
All
zero
right,
con.
I take the fucking 50 damage.
I'm at 5
would-
HP.
That
I
would
can't
blow
believe you
my body.
survived. Jesus Christ, you're tougher. You're tough shit.
But I would have actually survived as well because of my DR.
I don't have
barely.
DR. I don't have DR. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm just saying I would be at 1
Alright,
HP.
My
if I
man
had,
rolls
like,
up
100
next round. He's carrying. She has a chain. My man here has a giant buckler and but that's his turn showing up there.
I look over at you, Pat, and I go, man, if you don't fucking get this chick off of me, I swear to God, I'm gonna end up like your wife.
Oh fuck!
Jesus Christ. Dustin goes, "Oh, I can't believe you took that, lad." Slaps you on the back.
Ew.
Jason.
Damn it.
Stop hitting me!
Heal 3.
It's a
Okay,
lay
I'll
on
take-
hands.
I was about to fucking start rumbling this dude.
He's like, I can't believe you took that. Slaps you. You bitch.
I'll just.
Take
That
some
was
more
actually supposed to
damage.
be.
If you're sickened, that's gone now too.
That was actually a 12, but he dealt the damage didn't heal. He dealt with the slap.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab her, but I can't promise this is going to be that good. Yeah, it misses. All right, Scriv. Fair response.
She's not even bloodied.
No.
She hasn't been hit.
Yeah, Pat was the only
I
one.
hit her
that did-
once for a little bit of damage, but I did strength damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's gonna get weaker and weaker. If you actually just ran
yeah.
away, she'd probably fall over eventually.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Remember,
I mean,
it's
there's
a
a limit,
DC
probably not.
29.
She's not making
And-
that.
okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there is a
guess
limit,
what?
so she'll probably still have more than 10 strength.
Guess what? Even if she makes it once, she has to make it again right after that to save.
Yeah, but it's only for 6 rounds.
So
What
that
if I hit
at
her-
best
what
that
if I
will
hit
be
her
an
again?
18-point drain.
Stop doing
So
that.
she'll still be close to 20s.
Stop doing that.
Sorry, I'm sick, David.
Sorry.
It's the plane. Whatever happened on the plane got me sick, and it was funny. I went outside to get medicine. My roommate said, "Oh, dude, I got you. Perish," and then he threw the medicine across the hallway.
I was
I
gonna say,
fucking
like,
almost died there.
just get
Here,
some
and stop
vitamin
the
C in you,
women.
Steven. That like cures a lot of those airplane sicknesses.
Bro, I've been eating the vitamin C. My mom literally gave me these
Hold on.
vitamin C gummies right before I left.
Did you just do cold giant damage to a shadow giant?
Sure.
Maybe.
Yeah, well, I'll take 24 damage then.
Very cool. I love when you take damage. It's
Well,
one
when
of
you
my
do damage.
favorite things.
All right, see you in a bit there, Jace. Joe, Maestro, what you doing? There's now a second shadow giant within the confines of the map.
Don't
You
worry,
know,
I got
you
him.
know what the fuck I'm doing, David.
Is it
Go
green
take a
time?
hike. Deja vu.
Are you fuck? I forgot you could do that.
Oh, I've been here
You know
standing
what?
all this time
By
to
the
block him
way,
and you do that.
Joe literally
Let's not-
described what he was going to do, and I'm like, haha, you're oh, right, he said he was going to do this, didn't he?
Yeah.
It's. Well, he doesn't know. You might have changed it because Ur's over there looking like a dented can.
Actually, do you have range?
Yes.
I was going to say, they don't have rage. She's a woman. They just do that sometimes.
Actually, I need to move here. Yeah.
You poisoned me?
Deja vu.
It's Ur.
Oh, deja vu.
Yes.
Dude, he's going to run right into the fucking statue.
And then
That'll be
become confused.
hilarious.
She doesn't need to. No, she doesn't need to keep going in the same direction. You just need to do the same kind of
I
action.
guess he's going to, like, just miss it, but he's, like, going to run into this big podium thing.
If she wants, yeah.
This is the male. The female's the clothed one down there.
Right. If he wants, sure.
You can tell this is the male because his dick is hidden behind, like, one belt.
And his breasts aren't.
I mean, her ass is hidden
That's
behind like one piece of cloth too.
And I'm sad about that.
Stop looking
Oh,
up,
sorry.
Pat.
What?
Okay,
That's
you know
I'm
what?
doing.
Pat raises a very valid point. She's not exactly as clothed as they are. Like, the only thing is that her tits are hidden behind
No.
actual
She just
armor.
she has more clothes above her waist, while the other guy has more clothes below his waist.
Yeah,
Make Bobo small, please, David.
yeah. Here you go.
Shoot her!
He's got a gun! Bang, bang!
Bang.
That's gonna be Joe's final limit break. Monkey with a gun.
You didn't let me create one, so no.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't he let you create monkey with a gun limit break?
I asked for it. Did no.
David, why are you being so mean?
What the fuck? Why are you
I feel-
getting rid of like creativity in this game?
You're stifling my creativity. Now I gotta go and talk about it on the internet and get you canceled.
I'm going to lose
We
it.
regularly say drop the hard R here. No one's
That's
canceling.
true.
First of all,
Yeah.
I haven't, so I can cancel
Yeah.
anyone.
I'm
In this list.
morally better than you.
Exactly, and that's what counts on the internet.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
100% does.
I don't see anything moral with pride.
Do you think I should stop posting these?
Being religious is
Oh.
against the internet rules.
So I think it's Null's turn.
Noel, you just watched fucking.
all these.
Just got turned into like a fucking can of beans.
Oh, that Warhammer one. That one's funny.
I do like the Warhammer one. Is that a monkey? He's got a gun.
And the elf go like his little move.
I might actually be doing less damage than posted.
What?
Shit, don't say that.
Who are you saying you're doing less damage then?
Yeah, I'm definitely doing it, man. So I have Primal Warrior stance on now, and it treats my weapons, any melee weapon, unarmed strike, or notch weapon is treated if it was 2 sizes larger.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So my
Steven's got
1d10 goes to
Steven's got
3d8.
Steven's got that balloon fist from SpongeBob.
Except
Here
these ones
comes
are
the
actually
giant
useful.
fist.
Here comes the
Oh.
giant fist.
Dark,
Let the
and
Professor go!
guess what else I can do? I can charge through difficult terrain.
There's no
And there
difficult
was-
terrain there. So the
There's a
difficult
rock.
terrain was Steven jumped over the rock you threw.
That's a pebble.
And it's a pebble.
It's a
What
pebble
if I
that's
tripped on that?
Likeable.
What if I
It's a
tripped
pebble
on it?
that's casting daylight, mind you.
I'm
You're
hitting her
running
with
really
that one.
bright.
basically a fucking spotlight.
I'm hitting her with that thing I did the other guy, the Steel Flurry.
But
And,
this
this
time,
time I
before as
remember.
you're running up to hit her, you go into your thumb.
Gomo Gomo na. Boom.
Wow, the fucking that sound effect when Luffy throws his fist.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a hit. That's a miss. That's a hit.
I never get all
Oh,
3.
don't forget your +2 to hit and damage.
Yeah.
And another +2? Damn.
Yeah.
22 still
You
misses.
did a roar.
He's flanking though.
Oh, are
No,
you
he's
flanking
not.
there? 24
Did
misses.
Oh, sorry. No,
No.
sorry. That doesn't.
If I was nope, I'd have to be there. I'd have to be there. Has to go from one side to the other.
And here's how the damage is supposed to be.
Okay.
That seems like normal amount of damage.
44,
Yeah, for level 10.
41. Yeah, that's
For-
right. Like,
for
yeah,
Or for
remember,
the
Steven,
total of a
Steven
multi-attack?
could have hit a third time. Keep in mind that.
Yeah.
Oh, I go down from one of those. I'm aware.
Yeah, she crit for almost as much as he just rolled.
That first damage would have literally killed me. Oh no, both of those would have killed me for full.
Or you gotta
One of those
understand,
Listen, if someone ever reflects, I'm dead.
Stalkers don't have that much HP.
Noel is a machine that turns HP into no HP.
That's why he also doesn't have HP.
He makes
balance.
HP null.
Don't worry, it'll change up when I fucking finally when I change the build all the way. Because right now I don't know what I'm doing.
Noel's
Hey,
like Noel's in
hey,
like the
could
tavern
you-
screaming, "I'm a
could,
machine that turns Bud Light into piss."
Just imagine that I'm here.
Sure, you're one square over.
No. I'm diagonally one square over.
What you want to be like down here?
Yes.
He wants to be in a flanking position.
I
Yeah.
was flanking before.
I was not.
Oh
With
no!
whom?
I thought Joe just said Noel was flanking with you.
No,
He
he
wasn't.
doesn't-
It has to go from one side to the opposite side.
That's
Okay,
I
whatever.
think that
So
was a
you're-
mistake.
You're flanking him now. Go on. Her, him. I don't know. She probably is gonna get a penis
Yes,
once
no,
fucking Noel gets
maybe.
done with her.
I don't know.
There.
Can we repeat the question?
The first one would blow my body up. You said that in character. You watched him hit her so hard her body rippled, and you just went, "I know I would die."
I don't have to question it.
Scripture, I would never hit you.
He's like got
Okay,
assessment open
Not
right
on
now,
your
looking
own
at current
volition.
HP.
I am in.
Could you imagine you're assessing her and you had current HP that far, and you just watch the number go boop boop boop? You're like, Jesus Christ, it's getting chunked.
Dimensional strike.
All right, where are you? Did you actually go off the map? You fucking weirdo.
You moved me there.
No,
He
I
did
didn't.
say that's what he was gonna do.
I was not moving your token, Pat.
It was me all along.
Yeah, I just secretly have control of Pat's token.
I'm gonna find
I
the
think
most
I think
furry-looking
Pat
lizard
probably
token.
tried to alt it and he didn't hold down alt at the end, so it auto shifted.
This is 26
20
flat-footed.
26 hits her flat,
Cool.
right on the money, mind you.
That's good enough for me.
Yeah. See, unlike the men, the females seem to have higher AC.
But the other one has the shield.
Yeah, you'd think that.
Unlike the men.
She has the spike chain shield feet or whatever.
Corny gun, whatever the fuck.
You know what? She actually might. I don't know.
Hey, I forgot. Could she please give me a fortitude save for her last turn?
No, she's dead.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
But
Well, the
Pat,
deja vu is now a problem because this
Yeah.
guy's just going to be running around.
yeah, but you know she has poison in her system. That's what's important.
I mean, I guess technically she's not dead. She falls down.
Dude,
Though. You
when
feel
the
free to
snake
hit her.
bite
Again.
enters her vein.
Oh, she falls down.
Yeah, it's not. This isn't the dungeon. Technically, he's alive too. He's just bleeding out. But you know, he could stabilize if you just wanted to make sure his head is off.
I mean,
This is
once
absolutely
we defeat all of them, I'm sure the dwarven citizens will be happy to do the tap dance on top of their corpses.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like you see them healing each other, but God forbid, as soon as someone starts raising their down.
I swift action to change stances.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Sam.
Oh, I don't know how this guy's going to run, so I'm going to move
just keep full defending,
Pat,
why don't you?
You can charge him, and then you'll provoke again.
Wait, is that from where I was? I can, but wait, I think it's too far from the sun.
I mean,
yeah.
He's still in light. He's just not in bright.
He's in normal light.
Okay, but do you not want to?
Yeah, normal light doesn't
hitting
mean he's
him?
blurred. I don't think.
It's
Let's put
mostly
it like
that
this: when I look
It's
at him,
It
do I
was
see
an
a person
illumination
or
above
a
dim,
spot?
right?
Pretty sure it's only when they're in dim that
Dim or darker.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, this is
If they're in direct sunlight, they're not blurred. There's like still light hitting them.
I think they're right now technically in normal light from the daylight.
We also have we also don't have any direct sunlight. Daylight doesn't count as direct sunlight.
Isn't it at the middle of the day right now?
We're inside the cave.
mountain.
We're underground.
Oh, okay. That's what I was confused by.
It's fine. I'm counting this as illumination.
Yeah, we definitely should have brought fairy fires.
Yeah, it's mostly better if you want some legs in. If you don't have to.
I mean, that's the thing. I'm just going to move here, and assuming you run somewhere in my direction, you'll provoke, and it should be close enough to the sun where I actually have a chance of hitting him without the.
I mean, that's fair, I guess. Just it's more
I'm gonna
because
end
that
your turn soon, Sam.
have the chance to hit him twice.
Yes, and then I roll bad on both of them, and I.
If you're gonna roll
percentile
bad on both of them,
What you doing?
On the percentile.
Will move 20 feet. And then he will move 20 feet.
Okay.
And that's it. Is not rushing into this one. He has had his ass handed to him. He's just gonna like take it slow.
He is blocking my double move, Joe. So what happens?
You become confused.
Okay, roll that for me since it's your spell.
Hey, can anyone remember if the blur from Shadow Giants was extraordinary or supernatural?
No, we don't know.
I don't think we know that much specifically.
80 confusion.
If I recall correctly, that's act normal.
Confusion 80. Attack nearest creature.
Fuck.
Well,
It's a shame I didn't use my standard action.
Act normal as far as he was
XP.
gonna.
Did he move more than his normal 30 feet though?
No, I moved 20 feet and he blocked my movement. So this is the spiker, so let me close her sheet. For some reason, she's faster than the others. It's so weird.
Female alacrity.
Yeah, the female one's just better in a lot of regards. She has less health, but she's so better in a lot of regards. It's weird.
Well, that's worse because she's dead.
Whatever. Pedro, get Mackle-hoddled.
Damn,
Makwahidl.
that was barely a hit, but it was a hit.
Yeah, and he only rolled a 4. Imagine if you rolled anything higher than that.
Damage.
Okay, -2.
Fort save.
I am gonna be right back.
My parties. 22?
You succeed this time, bastard. Alright,
Actually, I guess I can take my turn before I go.
Yeah.
Fucking... I'll go over here and pick up the raw. And
I thought I was saying he was in the
technically my
light, wasn't
turn.
he? Wasn't he in the
Yeah.
light?
Now he is.
Oh yeah, now he
Yeah.
is. Never mind. Then
Yeah.
I don't need to do that.
Just
Yeah,
barely, but he is.
did you want to do something else?
Yeah. I will,
If you wanted to still pick it up just to be safe, I don't know.
I
Bobo
don't
can do that.
care.
You know.
I am going to...
23 touch hits. Dude,
Is
their
Spell
fucking
Courage
touch.
still going on?
Their touch is 11. You fucking hit him.
Yeah, it is. He's not asking you, dude.
Jesus.
you
He's
okay,
not
Steven?
asking.
Sneezing.
Oh,
Yeah.
because I hear you going, Jesus. I'm like, no, what's so wrong, Steven?
Said Jesus.
Jesus. Oh, he's asking for Kanye. That's even worse. All right, see you in a second, Karen. Joe. We're going through the combat with like surgical precision. It's not quite as because I'm thinking like I'm not describing stuff as much, but I'm still thinking like you guys are winning really good. That's what I'm just so focused on.
I guess
Because they're just so effective.
After this.
And then halfway through you guys being effective, Stephen was going, actually, my damage should be 40 more.
Yeah.
I go up to I cast a spell, then I approach and I discharge. I'm going to heal Peter for 12.
Alright.
No resistance though.
What's
Deja-
your spell resistance?
16.
Deja vu is so powerful.
Did it? Fuck you.
Thank you. To be fair, I did say the warning exactly because of this.
Fuck you.
No, it was because of it, but yeah.
And just a thing. I need to see a thing really quickly about the duelist. Because I think I might have to ask you a question, David.
Ask me a question, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Performing familiar. Eek learns how to create the supernatural effects of my performances. No, sorry. No, these are just of any of its master bardic performances. Are masterpieces considered bardic performances?
Are no. I don't think so.
Unusual application of the bardic performance ability requiring special training.
Yeah, it says. Sorry, what our masterpieces, bardic performances are what is that what you're saying?
Yes.
They are bardic performances, but they are supposed to be things that are like that most bards do not know. Like you've learned them through strange means. That
No,
being said, if it says your familiar can cast your bardic performances, then yeah.
Okay, then Bobo will start playing the flute, his little flute, and do.
How do some of these work with it though? Because isn't he supposed to be half as effective as you?
No. For bardic performances, I just need to spend double what I would normally spend.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, okay, sure. Keep going then.
Yeah, I will use life budding in Salted Earth and give everyone fast healing 5 for 4 rounds of performance.
It's crazy. Didn't you do 2 before? Like, if this is the first time they see 5, they're just gonna be like, "So Bubba is better at it."
No. This is 2. This is fast healing 2. My bad.
Okay, I heard you say fast healing 5. I'm like, oh, you got an upgrade, and Bobo was the first one to do it. I guess you just suck at your job.
I think it didn't get an upgrade. Here it is. Life Budding Salted Earth.
Yeah, you said fast healing 5. If it's 2, then I understand the slip of the tongue.
2. It's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can only go up to half my bar level.
Yeah. All right.
So, how many rounds are you spending?
I spent 4, so for 1 round everyone's getting fast healing 2.
Dang.
As far as you did that, there's only like 2 hurt people here.
One of them got hurt really bad.
Yeah, but
I got fucked up.
2 might be the difference between life and death, David.
that's fair. That's
Yeah, he
thinking for it, I
also
guess.
saved my life, so.
Steven, she's dead.
Good.
Oh.
I hate women. All right.
You heard it here, folks.
I remind you that you're not in the dungeon, so she's not disintegrating or anything. So if you want to like make sure she's dead by like fucking clamming her head shut, I don't know.
Standard to get my thing back.
All right.
Maneuver back. It's better than just trying to get over there.
Make way for Kreller Croc.
Remember, this week you guys can tell yourselves we ended the session by fighting 3 half-naked people, and one of them almost killed me.
What's the economy of sheathing a weapon?
It is a standard action. That's why people drop their shit most of the time. It's free.
That doesn't feel right.
That's what it is, though. You can sheath your action as part of a move action. Like if you're moving, you can sheath it, I believe.
All right. Well,
but it is supposed to be harder to sheath your weapon than pulling it out. I think.
Sheathing a weapon is considered a movement action.
Is it just a move action? Okay.
Yeah, because there's a quick stow comment. It also speaks about it.
Okay.
I'll swift action for unhindered step to increase my speed by 30.
What's this imagery for, Steven? Is this an idea you have?
Possibility.
You know, this is just Maui if he was a scaly, right?
Shut the fuck up.
I'll move here. So can I sheath it as the part of a move action?
Yeah, I'll let you. If I'm wrong.
Okay, I sheath my weapon as part of a move action, and then with a swift action to increase my movement speed. So with my standard action, I draw it again, but this time I instow Giant Bane onto my weapon.
Stop that.
Because I can do that now.
How do you know he's a giant?
I forgot I could do that.
Oh yeah, we can do that now, can't we?
Weapon Master, I now my +1 Falcata, I get a +1 bonus for any weapon ability now, because that is the difference between 1 and 2.
Yep.
2 limit break good, 1 limit break bad. All right.
I killed my wife.
Oh, what the fuck?
You're
sad. Life sad. Yeah.
Oh, that. I thought you guys, Vincent. You can't just be screaming, "I killed my wife."
I killed your wife.
He's still deja vu.
Yeah, I know. Otherwise, he'd be responding to what you guys have been doing. Right now, he's just in his mind. He's still running to you guys.
Now there is still a chance that he'll just smack me twice with RNG.
God, I wish.
He won't smack you twice.
Isn't there one of the things he acts normally?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Sam.
So, I will, for my safety, full defense, because then it's less likely for me to die.
You coward son of a bitch.
Hey, that 31 AC is kind of good.
What you doing? Are you getting closer to him?
Don't.
Absolutely not. I will be doing my roar so that everyone gets +4 AC.
Oh.
Because, we all
Don't think you can hit me now. I'm lying. You can definitely hit me. Don't.
Man, it is just impossible to energy drink.
Does
You
a
guys know
29 beat his CMD?
No.
God damn it.
Just a second. Let me see if I can help. This is a 34.
Still no. He is surprisingly sturdy.
I mean, I assume because they were giants, but I really wanted to have Jason.
I assume
have
it's
this
because
one.
their strengths are in the 30s. Stop trying to trip just
Yeah,
these
that's-
By the way-
creatures.
I'm not
that's
getting.
probably
I
why.
can't. I also have like issue hitting them with like my normal attack since I can't roll above a 5. Okay, bud.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying here. I'm
I mean,
also trying not
34
to.
just-
You got a
like-
13 there.
Like, like with your
Not bad.
fucking rolls, you could trip him. It'd be really funny because wouldn't his deja vu just make him like really fucked up there? But yeah.
It will confuse him, yeah.
Hmm.
But just the thing, shooting a weapon is a move action, not part of.
Okay, well, like I said, if I was
Yeah.
wrong, Pat did it as a special 2-for-1 this one time.
Confusion does nothing but babble incoherently.
Okay, so he's just saying stuff in shadow tongue that probably doesn't equate to any fucking structured sentence.
I am a human.
Not that
I
we
have
know.
to go to. I
Yeah,
am
you
a
should
human.
probably-
I have to go to work.
No, you're
Master should
just
probably step back.
you're just hearing like Hekel Hato Teke Ko Mandor Car Hook Hand.
The fuck?
What do you mean? Holy shit! It worked.
I haven't rolled that yet in confusion.
Alright, I'm gonna go up and use my last smite.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah.
Here's the third
Sorry.
one.
Yeah, no. It's like I'm thinking 5e for a sec. Like, what?
My man.
Yes. 5e. Or
Does he still have the
smite.
+3, Joe?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Losing track of where his bonuses are because it's like 3 + 3 + 5. 3.
Very nice.
Oh, you got a crit?
And he wouldn't have confirmed if it wasn't for this meddling bard. Well, that's his turn.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Scriv. Are you back, Kieran?
Yeah.
Well, this man's just babbling, and you just saw a man smite him, so surely he's incurring some penalties. Yeah, you're fucking touch. I don't. Honestly, why do you keep using touch? Use something more daring. Stop using acid.
He has thrown acid at every single one of them.
You're goddamn right. Let him do his acid.
You just in the middle of the babbling, he's just like Hakuna hug Mandor Karka cannon as it hits him. He goes, kill a kappa.
100% you need to get some power components. So now you don't even have to roll to do that amount of damage next turn.
Alright. Maestro.
I 5-foot step. Give
Because
me
you
a
know the
will
deja
save.
vu's ending.
Yes. Give me a will save.
Uh,
DC 17.
Okay, his will save. That- What was it again? 14 you said?
No, 17.
Oh. Are you sure it wasn't 14?
Okay, so this is so stupid.
Did you
I
deja vu him
guess-
again?
No, I cast the man offering.
Man, are you gonna
What
make
does
me
that
give me my fucking large-sized sword?
You must send me whatever object it's currently willing or holding. If target doesn't have an immediate action available, it uses its move action at the beginning of its next turn to hand you the object. If it's currently holding or wielding more than one item, determine randomly which item it gives you.
Won't you get
I
squashed by either the weapon or the shield?
think that's why Joe took a 5-foot step back.
Yeah,
Oh, so he
I'm,
can't hand it to you.
I'm making him waste his move action.
I
Even
guess
if he
I'll
takes a
roll.
5-foot step back, he can still give it to him. He reaches out that far.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't really reach out that far because of diagonals. It's just the point that he needs to come. He needs to come and get. Well, I have a sword now.
We have a sword. Dido.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Noel, There is an unarmed man.
Brother, I'm
You probably
sorry. I'm
sell it to a
charging.
Titan fighter.
I'm charging through you. Don't worry.
Charging through me.
I'm charging through. All right, don't worry, brother. I'm beautiful at it. Ah.
Are you actually trying to shove him with like Bull Rush?
No. I just have. I ignored. I can charge through people right now.
Oh, you're charging through your alley. When you said through you, I thought you were trying to charge through him.
All right, I'm gonna do the same thing before.
This is the last round of the +3, unless I.
And this will be the last time I'll do this, because after that, I'd have to just
Steven's
sit
about to
back.
speed bag this man's testicles.
Oh,
I guess because I didn't drop my shield, that misses.
all right.
That also misses. And that'll hit his nuts.
Damn,
You
that's
can attack
sad.
3 times in a charge? Oh, because you have the thing to use the...
Strike, yeah.
Yeah. You just the
You gotta
straight.
hit once.
Look at this nonsense.
It's a shame I missed on all those.
Yeah, Steven could have fucking downed this man. Vince. You still have poison on your doodad?
No, I don't have sticky poison.
Okay.
I'm not spending another. I don't have swift poisoning either, so it would take a move action. A
Also,
standard
at this
action
point,
to do it.
Also, at this point, I don't think it'd be worth poisoning him.
No, I don't think I'm going to use purple worm poison against giants anymore.
Because it would take fucking forever, and they get pissed when you do that.
Yeah, what I should have done is gotten Jackal Root. That way, they would have been stuck on the ground laughing their ass off as we stabbed them.
Oh, that's a thing.
Yeah. Boy,
well, it's your turn, Pat.
I'm gonna provoke somehow, probably.
By the way, Joe, does he give you the thing as soon as you cast the spell, or is it actually like on his turn he throws it at you?
If you had an immediate action, he used it to do this.
If I had an immediate action.
I believe you had, so...
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm definitely probably gonna provoke. Oh well.
Doesn't have a sword, so...
Unless he's a part monk.
Yeah, okay, here.
Hold on, let me see. Maybe I have Shield Bash on this build. No, I don't. Keep going.
You probably just have Slam. I'll try and...
Alright, what are our bonuses?
Joe raises a good point. They all have Slam attacks.
We got a +3.
Can he provoke
are you getting anything?
Hold on, wait, Joe, is he still Deja Vu'd until his turn, or is it over?
No, it's over.
Okay, then, yeah, I tell you what, I will punch Pat.
No. No!
That is a punch in the pad.
Yeah. I couldn't even get my AC that high.
And give me a
Why
fort save.
Why you gotta do all that damage?
And give me a fort save.
These are questions you don't ask, like, what?
This would happen to be a fear effect, huh?
I wish. I'm sure you're shitting yourself, but it's not a fear effect.
I think everything they do is a fear effect, because after taking that damage, you should be afraid.
1 energy drain.
Stop! Why am I the only one that gets negative levels?
Because you failed the fort.
What are you talking about? I had negative level.
No, the last time we fought something against energy drain, I got a negative level.
So did I.
It's a legitimate, honest to goodness, actual skill issue.
I mean, so did I.
What are our bonuses?
To what?
Plus
Damage
3.
and attack. Just +3?
10.
Yeah.
Do you mean
Plus 10?
My bonus.
God damn it. You have a +3 from me. What do you mean just, Pat?
The hit points. Yum yum. A new health bar to keep track of.
Let's see. Plus 15. Plus 2 because it's a giant. Right?
Yeah, he's a giant. Don't
Yeah.
you fuck him up?
Sure.
It's fine.
You don't fuck him up.
No, I rolled a 2.
Vincent ran in to get fucked up.
I feel your pain, buddy. I do feel your pain.
I do believe that I ran in. He punched me really fucking hard. Took some of my goddamn life energy, and I missed because ow.
Same.
Well, I'm pretty sure if anyone's going to get slapped, it's not me, because this guy exists. So I'm just
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
no,
attack him twice.
I'm actually trying to think what his thought process would be. Like, should I kill Pat because, lowering your numbers is best? Or actually, no, I think my goal as a warrior is to annihilate Steven because he is a fucking threat.
By the way, Pedro.
Yeah?
This.
Oh, can I?
31 hits.
Yeah, I can 5-foot step like this.
Yeah, go ahead. 5-foot step and flank heat.
Yeah, so that's it, and let me roll the bite as well.
When fighting with giants.
So the bite is 31, because I forgot the expose to.
When fighting with giants, strategy must be optimal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those are
Does
claw and bite both hit.
nice. So 1d4 plus 5
Jason sacrifice. Don't forget the +2 healing at the start of the turn.
yeah.
11, -5 from my temp HP, -4 from the overflow. Alright, I'm bloodied.
Hey, that's my turn.
Alright, what's up, buddy?
Move
I
here.
believe in you. Trip him.
Is not going to trip him. Is going to activate a strike.
It is so tempting just to go slam on you guys.
No, you
Does a
can't.
32? 32!
Yeah, the 32 hits.
Strike. So he'll take my normal damage, right?
Sure.
And now, until my next turn, everyone deals an additional 2d6 against this. As I activate my strike, kill the wounded.
Don't do that.
Yo.
Does your attack get the 2d6 too?
Let me check real quick. It might.
If it just says allies, you're your own ally.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. So I do get it.
Damage him up then, boy.
Beat his ass.
Well, that I guess depends if that applies before or after your damage. But yeah.
It's a part of strikes. I'm assuming it. As long as I hit,
It
it happens.
applies.
Yeah, then yeah.
16 damage.
David, don't forget that BB doesn't give you further slam attacks.
Yeah, because it's a natural weapon attack.
Yeah, what's your point?
Exactly that.
He's got 2 arms, baby.
I have
One
2
has a
slam
shield, so you
attacks.
can't use it.
Yeah, anyway,
Okay.
yeah, that was it. That's the end of my turn. 16 damage, and everyone does more damage against him because fuck that guy.
I'm about to get hit.
There's nothing else for the spell, right?
So anyways, yeah, I'm going to prove that I'm a genius with my incredible, giant-sized intellect. They're bigger brains because they have bigger heads. I'm going to pick up my weapon that I dropped over here.
Doesn't that provoke?
Yes.
Damn,
Oh my
I still
god,
got
some
the boost too.
That will be so many of the
Does a
things.
25 hit?
No.
Oh!
Oh,
Fuck off. That
Ah,
doesn't
I don't
confirm.
confirm.
35 hits. Don't, what the fuck? No, Dustin doesn't crit either, but Dustin does hit.
Yeah, don't forget your extra 2d6 damage, guys.
Oh, I forgot 1d6. I thought
Was
it was
Dustin's
only one.
last attack a smite? Does he still have that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smite
Smite-
is until the target dies.
Oh yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. For some reason, I'm thinking it's like power attack rules.
Where's
Yeah.
my extra 3
11
damage
from me.
there? Where's my extra 3 damage there?
19.
Wait.
Oh yeah, plus a 2d6
Oh, you're right.
on
I
Dustin
forgot
too.
your extra 3.
Yeah.
2d6, so 2
Sorry.
extra damage on Dustin. Justin rolled straight ones there.
Sorry, my damage wasn't
42
11, it
from
was 14.
Steven. 8 from Sam.
Nope.
It
Sam
was 8 plus 3 plus 3, because I forgot 1d6 and then I forgot Joe.
Okay, 3 and 3. What about... Okay, I see. Alright. He's somehow miraculously still alive.
Question, Jason.
Yes.
Do you take into account the flanking?
Did Vince roll to hit him? I
Yes,
didn't.
I did.
Yeah.
Yes, I did take that into account. That's why I moved
Vincent
there.
did not. Vincent.
No,
Attack.
Vince. Pat, if you hit him, he dies.
Seal
No.
kill.
That was the sound of Pat fucking explode. Huh?
All right.
You rolled one more than the last hit.
What is your AC, Steven? Because now that I've picked up my Turbo J, I can fucking chop you like an
Isn't-
onion.
Yeah, hit
Picking a
me.
weapon and move action?
It's 20. Hit me.
Oh. Oh no. I just realized.
Do it.
Hold on.
Do it.
Yo, Steve, what's your armor class?
No, it's fine. Don't worry. Let him hit me. It's fine.
Oh,
As
I
long as he
literally.
doesn't kill me.
Never mind. I
Hmm?
cannot help you against a 41.
All right. You hit me, right?
Yeah, I hit you. Take your damage. Before I can make attack 2, you.
Oh.
Well, you missed.
He had to pick up his weapon. Is he getting? He's still getting multiple attacks.
No, only no, because
You only got
it's a
one.
move action. So I wait that.
Yeah, it is. You only got one.
I'm super sad. I missed.
You rolled as much as you took damage from. So
Give me your. Oh no, I'm not done though, because when I do this, I can slash you again because of his feats. So long as I had that sword, that's why I went to go pick up the sword. I'm like, this is worth the risk. So
You didn't need to roll a fort.
yeah, you need to make a fort, Steven. But when I make a sword attack, I get a free second attack with that sword.
Guys, I think I might just straight up be dead.
What's your AC, bud?
My AC is 20, so it's not gonna work.
So 22. Oh yeah, and I can't get you an extra 13. Hold on. There's something else I might be able to do. Give me a second here.
Well, fuck, you lost 5 HP. Yeah, this might.
have you been healing the 2, Steven?
What to?
It's been
Every
2
start
rounds.
of turn.
It's been 2 rounds since you've been having fast healing too.
Yeah,
To be
I'm
fair,
gonna
he's about to take that.
I'm
hold on. I'm gonna attempt to counter.
Okay, you're gonna try and counter? Steven, you might not take that 22.
You probably still are going to. I have to roll like a natural 20 here, bud. I rolled a natural.
That's the opposite.
That is the exact opposite. It's still and it's still a 5% chance, you know. So.
Are you still alive?
13. I am at negative 13. My
Are
con
you
is
still
16.
okay? You're still alive. Give me a fort save.
Let me do a thing before that. Steven, on that
Okay.
first save, reroll that. I'm gonna end Bobo's
Okay.
performance.
So you said the fort save that I'm about to do?
No, the
Joe's telling you to reroll the previous one.
Okay.
Damn.
Oh, well, maybe this will make it so this one doesn't kill you.
What, for my health, right?
Yeah, because you'll lose 5 HP when you get negative level.
So would you like to? Yeah, you pass this one. Damn, Steven's actually still alive. Like he downs
Barely.
you. He downs you. I'm gonna use my perception on your body. He's just gonna start laughing and talking common, going, "You might have defeated me, but we were just scouts, and I have defeated your greatest warriors." Like he's gonna get stabbed in the ass by Dustin, I guess, because Dustin Dustin might get the kill steal. No, Dustin misses. Scriv, you want to fucking acid him balls?
So make sure you grab his weapon for me. I'm gonna kill the rest of their tribe with it.
Yeah.
-5 from the temp HP, -7 from the remaining acid. 7 and 5 make 12. I did math correctly, yes.
Sounds about right.
7 and 5. No, that's 13, isn't it? No, I might be going fucking insane.
7 and 6 is 13.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. And
Jesus Christ.
he goes down. You fucking as he's laughing like, I've defeated your greatest warrior. You are no threat for the right. You just acid ball him in the nuts. He goes, Kamala Kappa. Kamala Kappa. Alright, and he goes down. Initiative over.
I mean,
Yeah, you start running up. Dustin's also gonna like lay on hands without checking.
Well, this fucking sucks.
Bam, 6 HP. And because he has like no heal check, he's just gonna be like, your friend might be dead. And then you heal 8 to bring him up to 1. Steven's alive! Like, he slaps you and he's just like, he's not getting up. I can't see him breathing. And meanwhile, Steven's lizard lungs are just cycling air.
I stab it. I stab the giant again to make sure it's dead.
Yeah, you do that. Did you want to loot them as... And he's just like the fucking Dustin is gonna like grab you as you say fuck and you're waking up. Dustin's gonna like shake you and like carry you, like he's holding you over his like head, like you're still like slouched over from being knocked out. He's just holding up, going, "You're alive, you beautiful bastard."
He says, "This is why I like dwarves."
I pick up the weird ass weapon the dude has and hand it to Null.
All right.
Yeah, this is gonna do well.
You drag a large-sized great turbiche. It is like fucking 50 pounds, my dude.
It's
what are you talking about? I literally just pick it up in one hand and hand it off.
Yeah, I know, you're strong. You're strong.
I mean, I might not have like Null's strength, but I've got strength.
And turbiches actually don't weigh that much.
It's made of obsidian.
It's large.
No, the blades are made of obsidian.
No, his whole thing is made of obsidian. It's actually an obsidian great trebuchet.
Oh, so it's super fragile.
It's wood with large obsidian shards embedded in
No,
inside.
it's obsidian with obsidian shards inside.
It used to be a large pillar of obsidian, and someone napped it like a
You are
dumbass.
correct. That actually is what their weapons are. It used to be a big rock they broke out.
Yeah, but then they napped it, taking painstakingly choices to carve it because they're stupid, and it would be much simpler and easier just to nap the individual shards into a wooden weapon.
If he was stupid, would Steven be dead right now? Check me.
No, it's still fragile. It's still fragile.
Not in their hands.
Until it gets the +1.
Bullshit.
She has not obsidian weapons.
It's not fragile when it's +1.
Yeah, that's fair. It is masterwork. Actually, it's not even magic.
Here, let me hold it. No.
Where's her fucking? There you go, giant shadow. She also has a masterwork spiked chain. So let's just so you have the loot if you want to take it from them. These are all large-sized equipments. Masterwork spiked chain, and a +1 breastplate, and some other stuff that I will roll. And then
+1 breastplate.
Can you say that again?
There's a +1 breastplate, a masterwork spiked chain. They're both large. These the first guy was naked, but he had jewelry and gold adornments. If you just want to grab them and sell them like the fucking murder hobos you are. The second guy had a golden breastplate, again large. His masterwork obsidian great turbitage, gold jewelry and adornments, and feathers, and some other stuff that I will roll. So let me roll for their garbage. She had on her. She had on her a collection of papers that she has been collecting in a tongue that you just cannot identify. On the other half of the paper are words written in common.
Okay, papers with info.
The naked guy, and I quote naked because fortunately he had some kind of clothing and jewelry and stuff, had a pouch that contains 500 gold coins.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Their scout captain here has his giant stone buckler, because I don't think I mentioned that yet, but he does have a stone buckler. It's large. I don't know what you want to use it for. Use it as a pizza pan.
Use it as a table.
And he has...
Did you say it was the turbiche was masterwork or just normal?
It is Masterwork Obsidian Great
Yeah.
Turbochet. It's a large size too.
Oh, great turbochet.
I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna ask the doors when we get in. Hey, could y'all make these my size?
312 gold for the great turbochet.
The Great Turbochet is actually pretty easy to make your size, Steven.
Exactly, I know, but I'm gonna ask someone who's a craftsman to do it. Wait,
But
Joe, you're beautiful. I keep forgetting that Joe is a crafter and he's absolutely goated.
not right now.
He needs a few days of rest to swap the feats, but
I need a single day in a safe space.
Yeah,
I say few because I didn't know how many you needed. But yeah.
I can start crafting too.
Anyways,
So we can pick up the cooperative crafting and craft together, Joe.
The other thing I've rolled for him just to have, which is this is not powered by Joe's Lucky because it doesn't change what people actually would have had on them. This is just some garbage you happen to have on them. You
Joe's
guys
not
have.
lucky.
So I said Pedro.
Hey Joe, what?
He had a on his like back apparently it's a little mystic lamp thing like this, not for someone his size, but like he stole it from one of the doors, like he liked it.
All right, somebody rub it.
Can you spellcraft this?
Yeah, sure. Is it actually like a magical item?
Nope, it just looks funky.
Nice.
I guess I can appraise it then, because it wouldn't be spellcraft.
Rub it.
Lamp.
13.
What was the other armor for the other guys?
Big stone
They're
buckler.
they are the gold armor, you mean?
There's a golden breastplate.
It's gold
and
breastplate mechanically,
Just-
but when you look at it, the only part of the body that it covers is like the fucking chest between, like his pecs are still visible.
Yeah, but
Good,
that's
that's
the
what I
pecs
want.
of a giant.
So is it half plate?
No, it's mechanically breastplate. There's just the
It's
drawings
just how
of
that's
them.
just how it
The
It'll
looks.
drawing-
cover the breast of a normal sized person, just
Yeah,
not
right.
Masterwork?
Plus
Masterwork?
one. Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Is it plus
plus
one?
one.
I'm getting fucking lost.
there's
It is
one-
plus one gold breastplate, but it is gold. It's such a shitty material to have as your armor.
Yes,
Yeah,
but it's
honestly.
But it's
expensive.
worth a lot of shit.
5,150 for the plus one large breastplate made of gold.
Yeah,
There's,
fucking.
We can probably sell it to a dwarf to hang on a wall.
there's also
As you appraise it, you'd say it's worth a couple of hundred coins. It's made in a way so that light is lit up inside of the lamp and through a mechanism inside, like a. I don't mean like mechanism, but like a trick of the eye, so to say. The light beams out and like reflects through mirrors to make the lamp mysteriously produce light from 4 holes around the center of it. It's like a there's a pole and then a big circle on it, and when you light a candle or you put a light bulb inside underneath it, because remember the line of steam exists, light comes from the base of the lamp, and in the conjunction of mirrors inside of the stone ring, reflects it so that beams of light make a cross pattern coming out of the circle.
That
It's
seems
just-
oddly specific for some reason. We should probably
It's-
hold on to it.
It's just a funky little lantern.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, absolute
Alright.
bullshit.
So some crowds of like people, like some dwarves are starting to come out. Like you see like little small sized dwarves, and they're just like, do the roar. Yeah, there's some ugly little
roar.
kids. Yeah, I'm making fun of the fact that dwarf children are just fucking stumpy little things.
I love
Well,
I love
but
it.
was roaring, so
Yeah, no, it's just the fact there's like you see some dwarves coming out. None of them look like combat dwarves. These are like old dwarves, or some dwarves are just miners that decided not to fight so that their wife and children still had a dad. And some of them are approaching. They're just like, Dustin, and he's just like going up. He's like, I'm alright. These are the heroes I found. And she's just like, yeah, they're very good.
all in a day's work or whatever.
I just imagine at some point during that it's just me like, should probably gone on at least a level or 2 extra.
God, I love throwing fucking
So-
acid at people.
So as some people as some people in the crowd are just like clapping, and some people are cheering like, "Oh, the shadow giants are going to be no more," and stuff like that going on. Dustin's going up to you guys, going, "Well, it was a bit unfortunate that we teleported right into some fray, but looks like we already done some good. What would you say our next move is? Because when it comes to adventuring in here, and I'm just a humble guard."
How many of these guys are there?
Some guy will shout, there's dozens of them, and some other guy will shout, like 30, 27 now.
So we probably need to scout out to see numbers and locations.
Yeah, someone from the crowd is going to be a bit more helpful. An elderly dwarf will come out and goes, "Well, while Dustin was gone, they came in and they started going through. They didn't clear out everybody. We've sent some people more west to hide, but they sent these people to make sure that we were going to be part of some project they were working on. They were going to use us for something, but I don't know what. I can barely speak on from what they were speaking. Just for some reason, occasionally they seem to dip into the human tongue."
Can I read the back part of the paper that's in common?
Yeah, it says stuff like, "Listen, stop, fuck."
Oh, that's hot.
Oh, she was
They're
learning the common tongue to tell people.
Yeah, they're learning how to communicate, I guess.
They're learning.
So this is the thing: is if we want to strike these giants, we can't have them fight together. So the more we can separate them, the better.
Divide and conquer.
Yes, especially.
So mostly, yes, scouting, understanding where they are, when and how they move to try and get stragglers, basically.
Okay. And these people don't show up, but I'm gonna be throwing them down real fast just to offer a suggestion. How about these three, eh?
I mean, yes, more allies to the fray are always better. We will need more people. As you see, we might be strong, we might be strategically able, but their swords are our size, and they can fell us just as easily.
I mean, obviously not. As we've learned, Noel is invincible.
He was one dice roll away from death.
That's what I'm scared. I was like, bro, I was very close to death.
Yeah. I think I think it's you mean is invincible since he's the only one that managed to stay standing after
Noel
being
took
fucked.
50 damage to the face.
Excuse
Jesus.
you, I went through that fight unscathed.
I also got bopped. I got
From
bopped once and I was fine.
From outside of melee range.
What are you
I was
talking about?
bopped once
They
and
could
I
have
was
You were
walked
right
in.
there.
I mean, here we learned that they're very melee focused fighters. You guys could set up traps or something. I don't know.
Yeah, so are we, so that's a problem.
So
I mean, we could. Yeah, but I mean, we have more range than they do.
So some of
I
the
don't.
crowd,
I
so
have
as the crowd
less.
cheering, it might be beginning to dull because you guys are still standing here. They're kind of like looking for you to like make a move to say something because the elders like kind of reaching back into the crowd, and Dustin's like, "I think they want you to do something."
Oh yeah, no, I thought we were just discussing the plan, like in
Oh,
game.
just in open. Are you actually doing that? That's fine.
I thought that's what we were doing.
I kind of stand a bit like close to the statue and it's like, in the morning we will return to, we will keep fighting these giants, but for now
I thought it's still morning.
I know, but we need to rest.
Yeah, we need to rest. In the next morning, I'm just so tuckered out.
Yeah, don't say that, man. Be like, yo, we need to get our bearings, take note of how much materials we have, so that way we can begin a plan of an assault.
I'm not saying that because I'm not trying to be tactical with the populace.
Jeez. Clearly not.
Dustin's gonna be like, don't worry, I've got what you want. He goes, "We just won, let's celebrate, eh? And just get the beers going." So like the crowd's cheering, like there are children being like, "Yeah, get the beers."
I mean, yeah, that's
One,
true.
let's get white girl whiskey.
Yeah, children? You mean like
That's
those 40-year-old men?
Yeah, exactly. So Dustin's gonna be like, come on, let's get you to the tavern where you can do some thinking and resting.
Alrighty, go. See,
Before we
Tactical.
table, I should mention, when you go to the tavern, you see Dustin walk in. If Dustin was a little bit taller, like if he was Rotnot size, Rotnot would fucking his head against the door frame. How are you guys getting in?
Crouch down.
Jesus. How crouched do I have to get? Like, could I stand up straight once I get inside?
On
No.
your knees and still leaning over.
If Jason, imagine that you're standing up in a room, but you're like hunched over like Igor, so that you're not hitting your head against the ceiling.
So, a sub basement, yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, you can
so-
you can sit down at the bar and it's probably less intrusive.
I sit down at the bar, my horns are still like scraping the ceiling.
Yes, it's the same thing where your horns are just there, like right up against the thing, like poking holes in the ceiling, and you're just sitting at this thing where there's like two dwarves next to you, and you're like, this is very uncomfortable. And he's like, yeah, okay, I'll have a beer while I'm here, I guess. He just hands you a mug. He's like, why is this larger?
What?
The beer is larger than the beers you get at the guild hall.
I'm like, oh, that's because dwarves basically run Texas, and everything's bigger in Texas.
Everything's
Not
bigger
the
in
houses.
Texas.
Everything but the houses are bigger in Texas.
This,
Oh, yeah.
this stool is surprisingly sturdy for my ass.
Yeah. I mean, it's big enough that, you know, all things considered. Who the heck expects, you know, the 6 foot fucker, 6 foot plus fucker to just walk in?
Alright, so we can table it on as you guys are at the tavern, whatever planning you're going to do. Like, some people are going to go up and be like, oh, thank you so much for saving me. It's like, Dustin's playing, like, bouncer, where he's like, no, don't worry, they understand, they're here to help, they're very busy coming up with plans. You are coming up with plans, right? Anyways.
Yes.
The plan is we kill them.
Well, I mean, we got to come up with more than just kill them.
Oh,
because-
absolutely. That is what we like to call in the business that do.
By the way, as you're drinking and coming up with plans, I do like the idea that Dustin's going to be like, by the way, what the hell have you guys got going on for you? Like, I felt so powerful. There's like 50 buffs hitting him.
We're just a
discussed
very
it.
well put together
What's up with
party.
you guys? Oh, you got a new level.
You guys are like, we are a machine that turns damage output into more damage output.
This machine kills shadow giants.
I really like yeah. I mean, yeah, we did hit our stride. Now that we're level 5.
Do you actually tell him that?
Yeah, getting our second limit break really made us a lot
Are you
stronger.
actually saying that, Joe?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. When you say that, he goes, he smiles for a moment, begins to frown a little bit, then he smiles again. He's like, "Yeah, you almost had me."
I tell you what, that second limit break is a real fucking changer.
He's like, "Yeah, when I got my second limit break, I felt aces as well."
Yeah. Just 3 days ago.
No, I got mine like 20 years ago.
Yeah, I'm talking about me personally.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
This man is fucking losing it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can see in his eye, like, he shakes his head while rolling his eyes, or he's just like, "You're so funny," and he just turns around to keep drinking his beer and holding people away.
I'm not fucking with you. And he's
do
just
you
gonna
wanna
like
see
turn
my
off
stat?
private. Like,
Yeah.
look.
I just let them go on this one.
When you say you turn off private and look, so you mess with your window and you close it again and you go look, or are you like you holding your window up for him to look at?
I guess I'd hold the window up and like, hey, look.
So you
I'm
hold
not
up the
fucking with
window
you.
and you fucking spin it around, and he's looking at it. And he goes,
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
he goes,
What?
he's like, by Odin's fucking beard, you guys are my level.
He goes, oh, Bonus Beer, you guys
you're
are
level
fucking
5?
monsters.
You've been level 5 for years?
I'm
By
not-
Odin's beer.
I'm no adventurer. I don't go out killing stuff all the time. That's like the only way you level, as far as I'm aware. I mean, you get some levels
We're level
crafting
1
shit, but it's the only last thing I crafted was a beer.
We were level 1 like 4 months ago.
Cheers. Not even 4 months ago.
Well, you're brutally efficient, I'll tell you that. Also, your fucking stats.
It's not the only
Oh
thing
yeah,
on us
the
that's
guild
big.
said they were pretty big.
Very big stats.
We had to go to a private room so they could inspect us.
Yeah, I'll say it, and he'll open
Our
up
stats couldn't fit in the other room with any other people.
he'll open up his window and share it with you. Like, he's very cordial about this. And he goes like, look how big your stats are compared to mine. He's pointing at his 8 decks, ignoring there's a con 18 next to that.
It's like,
I look at my 21 decks. I'm like, yeah, that is pretty small.
I'm looking at the con, I'm like, yeah, fucking comparatively, my 10 looks like shit. And he's probably got like triple my health.
Okay, it doesn't have the worst stats.
Yeah, he's
He
got
needs a
better-
bit more charisma, but oh well.
He's a paladin. How's his charisma 11?
He's an NPC. I think we've established that the NPC's stats aren't as good as yours.
His
Yeah, but
smite-
even
what the fuck is
still,
this? What the fuck
like-
is this smite supposed to do?
It also the damage is
Nothing.
from level.
I mean,
It does
it gets
They
plus-
use
level.
charisma, but the
It
damage
does
is
plus
level, so it
5
does 5
damage, plus 0 attack and AC.
I mean,
Beautiful. Oh, what'd you say, Joe?
think like this. I
No,
also
I'm
have
good,
now
Joe.
Smite Evil. I also have 0 charisma, so
You have Smite Evil too, man, and you can't
Uh,
even use it.
I have it when I shift into a major form because I can choose to have the
The,
Celestial
the,
Template.
the thing that's really good on him is this.
I can't believe he assumed those giants were evil when he smited them. That's fucked up.
That's fair. Because if you gander over at his spell list, because he's just drinking while holding it up, because he doesn't know how fast you guys can read, he only has like 2 spells. One's Detect Evil and the other's Divine Favor.
Jesus
man.
Christ.
He has it as a spell?
Yeah,
Why the
Yeah,
fuck
Isn't
is he
that
not
just a
using his
paladin
class
thing?
feature?
he honestly has it as a prepared spell.
Okay.
You gotta ask him
Why?
why.
He has 10 intelligence. He shouldn't be this stupid.
This is a pre-built Hammer of Justice. I didn't even build them. This is just how the game says they should be.
Why?
Yeah, well, the game built him wrong.
He was assembled incorrectly. But when I saw it, I'm like, this works great for the town guard, because as a paladin, like in this world, a lot of guards are paladins. They swear
Yeah.
oaths and they for holy orders. So it makes sense that he's a paladin. And he's this is just terrible for what he is. So this works great.
Well, Pat, Jason,
Yes.
do you need further healing before going to sleep?
I mean, yeah, I can.
Yes.
I can use more
Yes.
healing.
Neither of them looked at the chat.
Yeah, no, I'm so mad.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I
sorry.
clicked away from the DMod game because I thought we were getting ready to table it. So
We are tabling it.
I'm healed.
Oh no, you heal. Oh no, I saw the healing. But
didn't-
I'm still like down a good chunk, 20
Uh,
specifically.
Then I heal you for
So you
15.
need more healing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just said that.
Need you.
Yeah. I
You
heal
get the next
you.
15 and you can sleep the rest.
Yeah, the rest of it is just 5 at that point.
I need healing.
I'll tell you what, Joe, that thing that they keep screaming every time he throws acid at them, because you've probably heard it enough, you can sound it out on the thing, even though when you look at Shadow Tongue, it makes fuck all sense to you when you look at it, but linguistics checks ignore that kind of nonsense. Kalia Kepa means stop it.
No.
Alrighty.
By the way, I think that may be useful, depending how we're on scout, is that I can now become a small falcon. So I
Okay.
can fly and scout places.
So you guys can make up some plans as we zoom out the bar, and we'll table it on like the town begins moving again because people are all happy that there's no shadow giants. We see at the bar a washed up like old bald dwarf like drowning his sorrows, being like, I could have fought all of them in one if I went out. Yeah, and they're just like, yeah, sure thing, old man. And another old dwarf, like far on the outskirts of town, like way out, like past a cliff edge where there's a couple of like shadow giants wandering around in the wilderness. Just this old dwarf sharpening his sword and doing it, and he finishes sharpening it, like he puts a thing and draws some blood from his finger. He smiles and then hangs it up on a display and goes to a rocking chair and begins knitting. Then we go to another like shot of the dwarf in like a clerical order who's just healing the sick and like people that were hurt and doing things just to like highlight the dwarves that you should be looking for. But by all means, look for other dwarves. But we move out from the village and we see the tribe of shadow giants in the distance making their plans, and we can end it on that. That fine with you guys?
Ooh, yeah.
Yep.
We should
Yeah.
probably get a baseline of what to do in downtime.
Yeah.
Like, who is going to look for other dwarfs now? Who's going outside to check things out, stuff like that.
I would say 610 is probably the easiest for you to find because you know where he is.
But most likely, I'm just going to be spending outside a few hours just flying and checking for the giants.
I guess they're all easy for you to find. You know where they are, but like Wyston is outside of the town. You have to fight through some shadow giants, and Ebon is doing clerical things. So I mean, I don't know. They're actually fairly easy to find. You know
Depending
where
where they are
are.
outside, I might just avoid them by flying.
Don't worry, David. I'll prepare.
That's an idea.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Have a nice night, guys.
Honestly,
Have a nice night.
but yeah, I'll say this later on chat, but yeah, I have 6 hours of
I should head out as
Falcon form, which gives me a +4 to perception, and then I have 8 minutes of an extra +4 to perception. So I can really just fly and try and spot things out, be it giants or people, if we know they're supposed to be outside.
I do think the flying over everything is a pretty good idea, actually.
Especially
Like,
because I'm small, so it's harder for them to spot me.
The only problem I see is, let's say you fly over all the shadow giants, and then you, because you're by yourself in this flying scenario, right?
Yeah.
You somehow, Pedro, I'm not talking about your diplomacy, Pedro says the right stuff to a dwarf, and you convince him to help lead the battle plans that he's supposed to, like he does in the game. How are you flying him to the city?
I mean, that's the thing. If we know where you are and I can fly to spot the giant as well, we can just try to coordinate a thing of like, okay, let's move out when there's only 2 giants in our way, kind of deal, instead of 5.
I get what you mean. I just find it a bit weird that you're turning this from like, let's clear the giants so Wyston can like march back to town, versus we're turning this into a stealth mission with a dwarf who is in. This dwarf has old age conditions. Like, his fucking dex is garbage.
Again, it's also the thing that we may end up going to him, but at least we'll be prepared as knowing the positions. Maybe I go and speak with him first so we can actually be prepared to leave instead of going there like, oh, grab everything, we have 1 minute before the giant kicks down the door.
I suppose.
Yeah.
But you're right in there, Steven.
We don't need to do everything stealth, but getting the information helps make things easier for us.
Just checking about this other build.
Okay, yeah, your Maui Wowie build.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep. See you guys.
Have a nice night, Pedro.
On this build, all I got is Weapon Master and Power Attack.
You plan on using the man's turbiche?
Yeah.
Can you wield a large-sized weapon?
No, that's why I said they're gonna whittle it down for me.
Oh, okay.
It's made of obsidian, so and then as soon as it gets in my hand, it won't be fragile anymore anyway.
Oh, you got something that does it just like they do?
Weapon Master.
That only affects a single weapon.
Like, nigga, what do you think I'm changing to?
He's talking about using a ticket.
Okay, well, I thought you meant you were using it immediately.
No, he said he's making a new build.
Well, yeah, I know that, but I didn't know he was going to use that in the new build.
He's talking about it as a possibility. He might not do that, Pat. He's just saying this is an idea.
That's a really good hit for without any like strikes attached.
The Turbiche has a pretty good damage, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to keep it obsidian? Like, I know your weapon master will keep it all nice and safe, but why don't you just, if you're going to whittle it down to a smaller size, why not just grab some wood and make it a turret?
I mean, yeah, we can do that.
It's your call. You can do whatever you want.
No, I'm fine with that. I was just doing it. I'll take all the obsidian fucking teeth off and put it on my new turbage.
You don't make the teeth smaller. It's still large sized teeth on a medium sized weapon.
Yes.
Oh, speaking of that, have you seen the new Speedo anime I posted?
No.
Oh, okay, because it has the some of the people in it have those like Oni demon bat things.
I do love that weapon. That is one of my favorite weapons.
Yeah, because you're talking about like teeth on a bat. I'm like, hey, that reminds me of that thing.
Sucker does a ×4 crit.
That's a pretty good weapon. Doesn't Pets Falcata do a ×4?
No, ×3.
Times
Oh, okay.
3. I can't increase the multiplier without going into some heavy multi-classing.
Or mythic.
You think it's hard to increase threat range?
All you need is Ascendant, dude.
A what?
If you get an Ascendant, the LBS that fucking gives you a mythic
Yes,
level.
if I could get mythic improved critical, then it would increase it by 1.
Yep.
But that's
Yeah.
down the line because I can't even get improved critical. Like if I wanted to make it improved critical, I'd draw it and it'd be keen.
Where's the? If I find another picture, if you find a picture of some lizard with that fucking the metal bat.
Oh,
Fucking,
a
what's
metal
it called
bat.
again?
Oh, you mean
What's that fucking?
you might not want the Turboche if you can get
Yeah.
the Oni
You
bat.
get a steel trebuchet.
This is the thing. I'm surprised you found a lizard folk that had like the bone club all as it is. Like, there's not a lot of lizard folk images in my opinion. Like, there's a lot of art of like scalies, like, but they're like wearing human clothes and shit. They're not going like full on Pathfinder lizard folk. These are tribesmen.
Mm-hmm.
Like lizard folk with bat. I'm gonna find like I found a lizard baseball player.
It's the Tetsubo.
Okay, how about this image? It's a little unclean because there's like a thing in front of it, but this blue guy in the back has a big club mace thing. I know it's not a straight Tetsubo, but you could play it up as it is.
Those are Warhammer lizard folk.
I'm aware. Oh, hey, Steven. This is not a lizard folk, but the art says it is.
What the fuck?
Oh, hey, I found a lizard folk of a Tetsubo.
Hey.
I mean, that's technically correct.
Very Asian, very cool eye.
Get it?
Oh, hey, this lizard folk actually looks like the lizard folk from D-Mod. Fucking vile savages.
Jesus.
For some reason, like a completely human-looking fuck with a Kopesh shows up under these results.
He's lizard folk in spirit.
Alchemist Owl, is that you? There's a fair amount of lizard folk images I'm finding, actually. They all have swords.
Dude, I'd be okay with just keeping the image and then just later I'd find something.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to change your appearance or nothing. How about this? This is pretty cool.
That is really cool.
Is this just like a token change and you're not using like the ticket to actually change your appearance, or are you being a little shit?
I'm not changing my appearance.
That's fine, I'm just making sure. So yeah, you're just looking for a token that portrays you better?
Yeah.
Maybe if you just look for like lizard folk with club and you just pretended it's metal.
I'd be okay with that, honestly.
There's some good art of lizard folk with clubs. Oh, here's my favorite one under lizard folk with barbarian club.
Ah, yes.
Yo,
That's a turtle, and you know
yeah, I
it.
was about to say fucking Teenage Mutant
Hey,
Ninja
Pat,
Turtles.
suck my dick. It's a turtle. Tortle.
This is Steven's lizard folk with back armor. Come on,
We don't have turtles in fucking
in D-Mod, yeah.
Pathfinder. I could just be a lizard folk turtle edition.
It's just something he wears on his back. It's not a real shell.
Yeah.
It's a very good image. Like, it looks burly. Like, this looks like fucking a TMNT redesign where they're like, we need to make Raphael look fucking ripped. You know what I'm talking about?
Fuck it, let's pick that one, and I'll just.
How do we
I'll
make
do
him more angry?
I don't mind the TMNT redesigns, by the way. I kind of like the fact that some of them stand out a little bit more.
Mm-hmm. I actually really enjoyed Rise of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
But I do still like the. I also like the fact that the turtles probably should look the same because they were like identical to us. Because they had in the old series where the turtles were drawn the same, they had whole gags about how the turtles would just change their bandanas around to fuck with Splinter, even like he couldn't tell.
He's like, "Fuck, which one is it?"
I think he figured out when they started acting a certain way. But it was like a joke. Like fucking Michelangelo changed it with Leo. What? No, I was saying like Michelangelo and Leonardo changed bandanas. Splinter just walks into the room. He's like, "Hi, Michelangelo," and then Leonardo's going, "Haha, you can't tell." But after talking to them for a moment, he just goes, "You are Leonardo. You are Raphael. You are Michelangelo, and you are Donatello." Because it's still his dad. You know what I mean? Like they had nice moments like that. That's what I mean. Now it's just like if they change their bandanas, he just look at him. He's like, "Raph, you are fucking 6 feet taller than your brothers. Don't think you can pull this shit."
You can't pull this shit anymore. You're like, damn it. Oh, David, cool.
And then the suit opens up and it's Donatello. Ha! Tricked you.
Jesus. Yeah, that's fair.
Holy shit.
What did you want to say, Steven?
God damn it.
I have tactical flanker. Start of my turn, I could choose a single square adjacent to me. Till the start of next turn, he and his allies can treat the square as if it was occupied by him for the purpose of flanking opponents.
Yes.
So I essentially take up 2 fucking things for flanking.
Yes.
That does sound pretty good. The party does very good with flanking. The party's been flanking the shit out of some stuff.
Yeah. Can give teamwork feats to other people, can he?
And I can also
is that the Zealot that does that?
That's gonna be me when I get Warlock when I have my Sith. I get War Leader.
Yeah, outflank would be very good.
Yeah, actually,
to give all our melee people.
All allies within 30 feet. Fucking hell yeah.
Yeah, outflank would be wonderful.
There's also the one that I can use. Whatchamacallit? There's the one that gives everybody what's in the thing a maximum +4 to saving throws.
The saving throws are. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys actually made it through that without anybody important getting energy drained.
Hey.
Oh, hey. That's not nice.
Took Pat a second, but he was like, wait. Hold on.
I'm just surprised you guys did pretty good on the saving throws. Like, Pedro would have failed the first one if the first guy wasn't weaker than the other two. Because the average fort save on them is 21. And then even on the guy that had the 21 fort requirement, like I said, nobody important failed. Like, you guys were rolling like 30s and shit. You guys are ready for energy drain.
I only had to roll once. Wow, there's only a single teamwork feat in Path of War, and it's that deadly pairing that I was talking about. And it's a very great feat, and it's why it's hidden off with it having to have 2 stalkers grab it.
You have 2 stalkers, though, don't you?
Steven's changing from stalker to warlord.
Oh, that's right. I guess get fucked, Pat.
And the funny thing was, we couldn't do it anyway, Pat. Remember, I'm a brutal slayer. I didn't have the fucking thing.
Your brutal strike counts as deadly strike.
Oh, does it?
For the purposes of feats and stuff, yes.
Well, technically, Steven hasn't changed yet. You could cry and beg and piss your pants until he decides to humor you.
Cry, beg, piss, pants.
He's already used his feet.
It's like Pat didn't listen to what I said.
No.
So anyway, Steven, with your idea of changing into a warlord, you're going to be focusing on a Turboche or the Tibetsu or
Tetsubo, yeah.
Okay, you're going Tetsubo on this?
Maybe. It all depends. Because either one is fine. They both 1d10. One just has a higher crit. One has a higher crit, like, chance thing.
Be aware, isn't Tetsubo exotic?
Yeah. So I might not. That's kind of ass. I hate having to do that.
Is the Turboche exotic too?
No.
Is it?
It's martial?
It's martial.
It's martial if you use it two-handed.
Oh, okay.
It's like a fucking bastard sword.
Okay. So you could go Trebuchet, I guess. Or if you wanted to go for the exotic proficiency. Or, hell, Steven, don't even run exotic weapon proficiency. Just go Weapon Master. Understand you'll get defeats even though you'll have a -4 on everything.
Okay, to be fair, the regular Trebuchets are martial. But, let's see, great.
A great Trebuchet, it says, this 4-foot long
is-
version of the Trebuchet is too large to use in one hand without special training. It is an exotic weapon. A character can use a great Trebuchet two-handed as a martial weapon.
Yeah, it's an exotic one-handed Trebuchet, so it is exactly like the bastard sword. So why would you use it?
Why wouldn't you?
Why wouldn't you just use the bastard sword?
To be fair, if you're whittling it down, Steven doesn't have to make it a great Trebuchet. He could just turn it into a Trebuchet.
But I want a great Trebuchet because I'm using it two-handed anyway.
Then use it as a great Trebuchet. I don't care.
I guess if you were doing like a primitive barbarian, you would need to use a great trebuchet.
You could also just use it because I mean it's cool.
I just like the idea. Steven doesn't use the ticket to change appearance, but as soon as he picks up the Trebuchet, people are like, "Wow, I didn't realize, but Steven's pretty ripped."
I was already ripped in the first place, though.
I know, but when you look at your two token images, like one looks like a big scary lizard folk, and the other one looks like a fucking lizard folk that's gonna like show up in a gay porno. Like that fucking turtle there looks like he's about to tear ass. The boss of this gym. So I mean, Steven, these are the differences of your lizard folk.
Yeah, I'll look at what you're putting up. Yeah, that's fair. I hate you for that. I hate you for it, but you're not wrong, so I'll leave you be for now.
I think they're the same person, right? Or are they the two different sides of the porno thing? I've never watched it. I just see the meme.
No idea.
You have no idea?
Why would we know?
I don't know. I just assumed Steven understood gay porno better than me, being in the military and all.
I'm in the Navy.
Right, that's double.
That's
was that,
just
Steve?
proving his point, saying I'm in the Navy.
all branches of the military have varying levels of gayness. The Navy's pretty up there. The least gay of the branches is the Coast Guard, but simultaneously it is the most gay in the other way that teenage boys use it for. So there's no winning here. It's the horseshoe theory. All right. Anything else you guys want to say before I end the stream?
Mm,
Nah.
nah.
All right. Until next time.